start the stream. All right, so welcome back to the Waterdeep campaign. The guys had just basically last week. The guys were on their way to the swamp area. That's when the Borlin, Bor, Bro, Bronwyn was basically telling the guys about what they had to do, and that the paladin, and they went over the mission, and then all of a sudden a goblin showed up, and the goblin was telling them, "Look, I know where the guy is. He's in trouble. He did me a favor, so I figured I'd come over here and tell you guys." And Brownwind was getting as much information out of this particular individual. Then she and then that was pretty much it. Now we have a couple of new people in the game, so she's going to introduce some of the new guys that came into Thornhold due to the fact that again they're interested in going adventuring as well, but they weren't summoned by Peregrine from Waterdeep. It was these guys that were summoned or were commissioned by the Waterdeep Lords of Waterdeep to come to Thornhold and try to rescue or find the Paladin, which is in this area right here, which is White Wolf. All right, so I think everybody can see that.
Oh,
All right,
that's a nice picture. I like that.
and then this is Thornhold. The picture Thornhold is basically it's that big area right there. Now, of course, it's January in the Forgotten Realms, so there is snow in the ground, and that's a picture. Of course, here
Hmm.
is the map that the guys did get. Oh, that's for the Stump Bog. That's a different the mission that the guys were on. All right, so they're basically looking at the map of this Wolf Hill house. There are certain tribes and small villages such as Cobalt and the Goblin, and the guys already know all about that. This particular Goblin that came in from the Mirror of Dead Men gave the guys a little bit more information, and then that's when Bronwyn tells the guys that, okay, look, I've got a couple of new people that came in here looking to for adventures. They were mercenaries, and that's when you guys are introduced. All right, so do you guys want to ask her anything, or maybe talk to the goblin some more, or anything like that?
DM, I am very interested in looking at the map with the hidden routes.
The hidden routes for the stump bog, because the guys did get a stump bog
So go to
map.
Skullport.
Oh yeah, the one for Skullport,
Wasn't the
correct?
mission to go to Skullport?
No, no, no. Well, remember that when they got to Skullport, they ended the mission in the Stump Bog, right? And then they went to Waterdeep and they said, "Look, we got to sell some stuff." And then I hit them with a side mission, and I told them
Oh,
it was
okay.
very, very important. So they went
I'm
into.
still on the last week where
Oh, okay.
we
Oh,
talked to
yeah.
the priestess of Sylvanas.
Yeah, she's the one that recruited the guys. And then she said, "Look, can you guys help?" Yeah, you might have left early or something. But the guy said, "Look, we'll go ahead and help you guys out because the Lords of Waterdeep were, commissioned the guys to go and try to find this particular individual. The most important part of the mission is to find the Weird Stone.
Right.
Yeah, that's the main goal of the mission. They would like you to find and rescue the Paladin, but of course, that's secondary. Of course, it would be great if you
Mm.
did, but it's not something you have to do. The
It'd be
Weird
nice to have
Stone
like a little
is,
follower.
yeah,
You must find the weird stone. It's
the
very
Weird
weird.
Stone, yeah, because the Weird Stone. Well, the guys can tell you all about the Weird Stone. I'm not going to go into detail on it.
All right.
Um,
So I guess if we can fast forward everybody to now, I guess.
yeah, well, they didn't do much last week. I think they had some encounters on the way to Thornhold, but that was it. They
Mhm.
didn't really. They just had
Hmm.
some
Hmm.
encounters on the way over there.
We fought
Okay.
some stuff, gained some experience, got some loot,
Yeah,
that kind of stuff.
yeah.
Cool.
All right, so
All right,
so
so
they
we're
made
just
it.
on our way somewhere.
Well, they made it to Thornhold. They talked to the leader here, and again, the goblin guy started to tell the guys a little bit about what was happening. And then you guys, she's going to introduce you to the new recruits. So she takes you up to where the actual castle is. If you guys want to talk to either the goblin or whoever, I don't know if you want to do that, but if not, I'll take you to the castle where she introduces you to the remaining group. All right, so the guys are back in the main area of the keep. She talks to you guys about the new recruits, and they show up. So Mort and Pill is not new. All right,
I
so
am not
who
new.
who who hasn't? I think Mort is the only person that is a new person,
I'm
right?
new.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm new.
I'm
I
a
I,
new person.
Okay.
I
You,
haven't met anybody unless
Odo
you
and
say.
I thought Ed and Mort were both new.
I'm new.
right.
Yes, that's correct.
Odo and Mort. So
oh,
I'm
okay.
guessing Justin is playing Mort.
Yes, I am.
Odo is playing Odo.
Yes.
Yes.
That's my roll 20 name. My character name is James.
Your character name is
James.
James.
Yeah.
Can you guys add me as your contact so I can decipher
Through
who's who?
through
Skype.
Skype. Okay. And who's that speaking?
Odo.
Johnny.
All right.
Odo. Where's? I'm not seeing your character, Odo. James. Did I put your guy in there? Do you
I
have
don't
a?
think
Yeah.
so.
Oh well, let me go ahead and get you with that real fast. All right, so Oda, you don't really have. There's no hurry for your character to be done like today. The only thing you really have to do is just put his stats in. So if you go to your journal up at the top, you'll see that there's a character sheet for you. And
Yeah, I know how to do this thing. This
oh,
kind
okay,
of thing.
there you go. All
Oh,
right.
good.
So I'll go ahead and introduce you, Odo. You can put your avatar picture in there whenever you want. But this is basically you role playing with the current group, and then from there you
Yeah.
guys will. For you new guys, you don't really have to do anything you don't want to. You could just stop mid mission and say, "Well, fuck this, we're leaving, we're doing something else." So you're free to do whatever you want. You can even kill each other if you wanted to. All right. So the
Thanks,
Bronwyn,
Justin.
yeah, Bronwyn introduces Mort. She says, "Look, I've got some of these new recruits here. They came by here only a couple of days ago. It seems that they're looking to get in on some adventures. More than likely, that might be a benefit to your group." So she introduces Mort and Odo. Odo doesn't have a picture yet, but you guys can role play with him. This is out of character. All right, so she
Odo is playing
introduces.
James.
Uh, I don't know. What race are you, Odo? Like a orc or something? I don't know.
Human.
Oh, we got a human
Um,
then.
Yay, another human! Hope you got some glasses for
yeah,
seeing in the dark.
I need to pick one of those up too.
All right.
Odo, can you add me as your contact in Skype, please?
What's your Skype name? Sorry.
Johnny.
And would you guys be able to change your name in Roll20 to your guys' character name as well? Put it in like parentheses or something. So I know I can remember your guys' name and roleplay it.
I put
Yes.
everybody on Skype.
You can use just go to my settings and change the display name. And hit
I
save
know.
name.
I know. I'm asking you. You guys, when you're ready.
What do you want to do?
I got an important question. How did we get here? Did we did we walk?
We walked. We
No,
walked.
no. You
DM,
guys have
can-
horses and wagons. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Well, DM,
So-
I'd like to take my
I
wagon
got a
and my horse.
goat.
Yeah. All right. So again, you guys are from Waterdeep, and you are now up here, and you have wagons and horses and all that good stuff.
Well, I have a specific covered wagon, DM,
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
with a specific thing in said wagon.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Yes,
we've
Ellen,
just
yeah,
been
that-
introduced.
Yeah. She
Ellen, I'm
introduced
gonna
you
let
guys.
that bloody hawk
I
out,
ex-
mate. It's
I
gonna
extend
back
my
your old
hand and forward and say, "My name is James. A pleasure to meet you."
Which character are you?
She
Just
doesn't have.
generally,
Generally.
to the old people,
Uh,
the people of this
No,
group.
Odo, I
To the
don't.
old people.
I don't want to
You call
assume
him
anything
old,
here, and
man.
this is not like a. Are you a female or a male? Because your voice is a little high there. I'm just wondering.
I'm a male.
Okay, sorry about that. I didn't mean to.
It's cool.
Yeah. All right.
No, it's
All right.
cool. It's cool.
So, all right. So Odo is gonna put an avatar in his a picture in his journal avatar in a second, but he is human. And again, I'll go ahead and stay out of this, guys. You can talk, amongst yourselves. I'm gonna grab a
I'm
cookie.
I'm an albino human with red eyes, long white hair, very skittish looking, astride a large horse, pulling a small covered wagon. Well, I mean, a large covered wagon.
Is that the one with the direhawk in it?
Yes.
Is that a
Letting it
direhawk
out.
or just
It's not a
or giant
direhawk.
eagle?
It's
I'm letting it
not
out.
it's a very specific breed.
That requires a wagon. I gotcha.
It's a
Giant eagle.
it's a dire eagle, but it's mage bred
Why don't you let
So
the
it
Why
looks-
don't you let it fly free?
because people are gonna want to poach it.
So it should be free.
Oh,
All
well,
animals should be free.
it's only free when I need
talking to a druid there, Helen.
Oh, I was my character was raised by the druids surrounding the Elven Force.
And they said,
And
stick
China.
it. They're like, stick it in a wagon.
Well, it's mage bred, so it's not used.
That
to
just
being
sounds
free.
kind of wrong. Mage bred eagle.
I
I mean,
It's
like
not
the
evil,
half
but-
dragon pixies we had in the group for a while. Was it something kind of like that, where the
That
parentage was a little
sounds.
questionable?
Oh
What?
yeah. Yeah, we had half dragon. We had an evil half dragon pixie. It was
Who
hilarious.
was- Which race was the father?
I think the
Well,
dragon.
that's what I'm asking.
I
about the
have
mage
so
bred
many
eagle.
questions about how that happened.
Oh, dragons
Well,
can change into different races.
Isn't
I've
it?
already got a pixie.
Do they
in the
do
party
any race?
already.
I thought it was just humans they could fit into.
No, they can do any race. You're talking about silverbrow humans specifically, though.
Silverbow humans, I think, just specifically silver dragons with humans.
Right, but those are the dragons that specifically made it with humans to create silverbrow humans.
I wouldn't know much about that. What are you offering for taking me on to pick locks and find your traps?
Well, I
I
already
believe you're already being
pick
conscripted.
locks and find traps. I mean,
I thought I was
What
getting
else can
paid
you
for
do?
this.
You're being paid by Bronwyn.
I could scale castles, sneak
I can
in
teleport.
through.
I can too. I can teleport as well. Oh, and my character's name is Cyan, and I am a human cleric.
Oh, while we're doing introductions, I am
Yes.
Lorcan Arcana, master thief, caster of many fireballs, and have an inflated sense of myself. It's a pleasure to meet you.
That's my token, by the way. Out of character.
Did,
I
did,
just call me Mort.
did you want to use that token? I mean, usually people have like
use a
mean
face?
faces and stuff like that.
Portrait?
Looks like a fine token for me. My character is wearing a hat as well. I wanted
Yeah,
like,
that's fine.
a birdish with a hat.
Okay.
And you're playing a bard of some sort?
Yeah,
Okay.
wearing a bird.
Yay, a bird.
Nice.
That should
We
be
could
fun.
use some good music. While I patch these guys up.
Saying we
I'm-
could use some good music. I look around, just like side to side, nervously. I don't actually play music.
Well, once said.
Oh, you're a
You sing?
storyteller?
What
Yes,
kind of bird are you?
I prefer the art of speechcraft to that of music.
Oh, no.
Well, it looks like we're stuck with Night Glider's.
Well, so you're like an a
melodious
cappella
voice.
rapper? Is that what you are? Laid out a beat for you. Hold on.
All right.
Motherfucker, you don't know. I'm Night Glider, the slayer of dragons and women. And I'm a little halfling druid barbarian. And
Yes.
this is my trusty companion, Shagmaster, the goat.
He is a slayer of women. He's wanted in 12 cities.
It
Leave
is
body parts behind.
that's literal then, and not a euphemism.
No, I
Euphemism.
don't know what Scion's thinking.
No, I'm kidding. Yes, that
He's
is
just
the.
jealous because I had 3 women hanging
No,
around.
you had 3 half women.
What are you trying to say? Half women's better than none.
Hey,
I
if they
told
were
you,
n-
Kusion.
if
It's
they were
quality,
no
not
women,
quantity.
you would have
Hey,
had
it
'em.
depends on the half, man.
DM,
Hmm.
can I please have my wagon, my mule, and my horse, please?
All right, I'll put that outside.
Okay.
Of course, you're not going to put that inside the castle, but
Oh,
you know.
okay. Well, I did say I was astride my horse, but that's cool.
Well, yeah.
That would make you even more socially awkward if you if you insisted on riding your horse in the castle.
Yeah,
I
I'm not going to do that.
I
Yeah.
mean, unless somebody said to get off, then I would not.
Well, I mean, I don't like to play, cartoon campaigns. I mean, kind of make it a little bit
Cartoon.
reasonable or,
Sure,
logical.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay. But that would be Smuckers and Wonder and Skippy.
Yeah. All right. I guess have you guys finished your introductions or?
Something I should note before we go into combat. I have a unique way of convincing enemies to join our cause. So if I
Great.
indicate an enemy is an ally, it would be best if you took my word for it.
Something about the way I approach combat is I cast fireballs and then I go invisible. And I'll
I
do that
usually just
about like 7 times. I got a unreasonable amount of fireballs.
I'm a sniper. I shoot things from far away,
Right.
and I'm really skittish, and I'm a coward. I don't like fighting things head on.
All right. That's nice to know. Anybody else want to talk about their characters, or is that it? All right. Well, then I'll go ahead and start the speech from Bronwyn. All right. So Bronwyn introduces you guys know each other. Well, you don't really know each other, but you're aware of each other. Uh, so she's going to basically say, "Look, I've got all the information. Is there anything else you guys want to know or get ready for?" And then her assistant comes up and whispers in her ear, and then she kind of shakes her head or nods her head, and she says, "Look, it's a bit of good news. It seems that one of our prisoners down in the area that we were just in the cellar area, has given me a bit of more information. Now, if you guys are good at interrogating, perhaps you can get a little bit more out of him. He's willing to give up some information, but he's not very, he's not being very cooperative with some of my men. Perhaps you boys would be interested in
Let me
interrogating him.
take a crack. Let me
Give
take a
'em-
crack at him. I
Okay,
say,
but
as I pick up one of the plates of food
All right, all right.
and
So,
start walking towards the dungeons.
all right. So,
I stare. I whisper to Nightglider, "Should I walk after him? I mean, this is. I mean, he is kind of new. I mean,
I raised an eyebrow.
I say, yeah, that's good. And then I drag Nightglider over to the table and we start feasting.
okay. So I'm going to go ahead and follow him down, so I kind of have an idea of myself on how to make him talk if he can't get him to talk. So
all
I'll
right.
walk
So,
down. I'll walk down with him.
all right. So, a couple of you guys are upstairs. But I'm just going to go ahead and grab your tokens and so on and so forth. All right.
Hey,
So,
DM, out of game.
yeah,
DM,
go ahead.
out of game. Do you reward for good roleplay?
Yeah, absolutely. Not like a lot, but maybe 250, 500 XPs. Yeah.
Oh, I'm waiting to see what James is gonna do.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, so they take you guys down into the prison area. Now, this particular individual is the guy that they were interrogating, and he's basically this guy. I don't know if
Hmm.
you know anything about Kenkus, but they've got a weird way of talking to other people. That's the part that they're having problems with. Now, this particular Kinku was is given he can mimic voices, but as far as him talking, that's a different story. If you guys, well, she explains everything to you about Kinku. So let me go ahead and give you a link, so you guys are not going to be lost as far as why do Kinkus do whatever they do. So here's the link, and then you could.
DM, can I roll a knowledge nature for
Yeah,
humanoid, or
sure,
is
yeah.
that what it is?
It's knowledge local, knowledge local. It's knowledge local. All right,
I
so
didn't roll well.
engineering. Okay, you got a 3, which is not very good.
Nope,
Uh,
it's okay.
all right, so uh, she's asking you guys whether you're able to speak with him.
I approach it, and does it say anything as I approach?
It has a low tone, almost like a R2D2 type of thing, where you guys get close to it and it gives you that low, like who are you? Yeah, something like that. So he's not talking to anybody really, but they're getting the idea from him using his hand gestures and um, the information that they so far they've gotten from him is that it's something about the paladin and the swamp area, the mirror of dead men.
Uh, I I place the plate of food at his feet. Say, do you understand me?
He nods his head yes.
Do you mind speaking to me in your native tongue?
All right, so he starts talking and he's got his beeps and boops and whatever um, kenkus do. So you're not really getting that much out of him, but he can read and write. So he does, he is scribbling on the floor. So
I take a look at what he's written.
all right, so he basically shows you the outline of the swamp, and so let me go ahead and show you the map again. Then from there, you guys can make out something about what the hell he's saying. All right, so here's the mirror of dead men. So he starts to put down like a skull and bones, or skull and bones, crossbones, skull. Well, I'll just put a little skull there.
Rolling crossbones.
Yeah, skull and crossbone. I just don't have a picture of
Pirate
that.
treasure.
Yeah. I'll just put this in its place. All right, so he shows you an area to the southeast of the White Wolf House, and he's basically typing in, or what am I saying? He's scribbling on the floor that this particular paladin went to this area before he went to the White Wolf because he was scouting him out. He was, just kind of like following him because he was curious. He's not evil. This Kenku that is in here is not evil. He's just a curious, neutral guy that is, trying to. Uh, he admires the paladin, and he's just following him. So this particular paladin stopped at this location here. Now he starts uh, drawing something next to the skull. He puts down a face of well, it's actually. Let me go ahead and draw it on the map here, and maybe you can come. All right, so he draws this like a thing, and then these things coming out of the circle, and then he like that, and then like all right, it's supposed to be teeth, guys, but again, it's the floor
It's
is
an outline.
yeah. So anyway, he draws that on the floor, and then he points to the skulls. So he draws that, which they're right next to each other, by the way. So he points to the skulls, and then he points to the picture. What do you guys make out of that? This is out of character, by the way.
I
I point at
Can't
the.
Scion just cast
Yeah, I'm just
comprehend
I'm,
Yeah.
language?
I'm just gonna
You know,
cast
this is what it is.
tongues so I can talk to him and he can talk to
Yeah.
me. Because
Uh,
after
This is
all this,
stupid.
like I'm trying to I'm trying to allow I'm sorry, I forgot your character's name.
Games.
James.
James to do his thing. I didn't want to like take his mojo, but after seeing the drawing on the ground and I'm like hearing R2D2 talk, after a while I'm like, hold on, brother, let me try this. Do a quick prayer. There's a brief light between me and the Tengu, and I can start to talk to him.
I like how you said Tengu.
What is he? He's a Tengu,
Not
he's a
the
Kenku.
He's a
A what?
Kenku.
A
Kenku.
Kinku.
What
I'm
happened?
sorry.
Did I miss something while I was making my coffee? Isn't he a goblin?
No.
He's a
She
bird.
she told them about this other individual who they can't really get anything out of because he speaks in these beeps and boops. So they were
Ah.
able to get a little bit of information. That's why they called on you guys to go down there and see if they could make out what the hell this bird creature is talking about.
Okay, okay. I cast tongues and we're talking, and I'm just asking him straight. I'm like, okay, sorry about this taking so long, but what exactly is going on with this map? I'm not very good with maps.
All right, so you are talking to the Kenku, right?
Yes, I am talking to the Kinku in his language with the spell tongues.
Oh, okay, so he's basically telling you that he scouted the guy pretty much right at the beginning of the swamp area. He went to that area, spoke with a Medusa, and then went to the Wolf Hill house. So for whatever reason, he's fraternizing with a Medusa. I don't know what you can get out of that. Anyway, he doesn't.
Well,
He doesn't. He can't make heads or
Shit.
tails out of it. But again, this guy was. He admires the paladin because he knows a little bit about the religion and all that, and he thinks humans are cool and all that. So anyway, he watched him go into the Medusa's lair, and then he came out without any issues. As soon as he went out, he saw the Medusa saw him out of her lair, and then he started going to the Wolf Hill house. So he didn't really know what the hell was happening because he kind of says, "Well, aren't Medusas supposed to be evil?" And he's not petrified or anything like that. So anyway, nothing happened to him. He was pretty cool with the Medusa, and then he went to the Wolf Hill house. As far as what happened to him, all he saw him, all he saw when he went into the area was that he actually went inside the mansion, and then that's where he wasn't about to go into that mansion because he's always heard that the place is crawling with vermin and undead and demons and ghosts and so on and so forth. So for whatever reason, he went and talked to the Medusa first, and then he went into the Wolf Hill house. All right, so
well,
that's
I'm gonna
Is-
ask him
is it-
straight. How did he look at the Medusa without getting hurt?
what
Oh,
he's
oh.
yeah, that's what he just told you earlier. He's like, well, I don't know how he got
Oh,
how he
okay.
got.
Well, I'm sorry. I got confused. I thought you said that he went and talked to the Medusa after the other guy left the Medusa. Okay, I got confused. I'm sorry.
Hey, Brian.
So, yeah, can you hear me?
Are we all? Yeah, Brian. Are we telepathically linked? All of us?
I believe so, unless I'm not told otherwise. Well, quick question. I know Draco was redoing his character. Is his character still telepathically linked? And is an APOC still telepathically linked?
I can open up a channel with one person.
Oh,
Well,
with only one
I think
person?
he's
Okay.
I think he's upstairs, by the way. I don't think he went down there with you
Yeah,
guys.
I think the only people down here. I thought the only people down here was just me and James.
Yeah, that's correct. That's
So
what
I
I got.
turn to my companion and I say, "What did he tell you?"
Well, okay. Roleplay wise, was like, well, he basically told me that the paladin went and spoke to a Medusa, which are evil, didn't destroy it or got turned to stone, then went back to I forget the name of the manor. Excuse me, DM, I forgot the name of the manor.
Wolf
But he
Hill
went-
House.
Wolf Hill House. He went to the Wolf Hill House, went in, and never came out. And and while I'm still talking in tongues, I'm going to ask the Kinku if he can give us directions straight to the Wolf Hill House from here, or a or maybe a back way to where we can approach it without being seen? Can he point that out, Dan?
Oh, the mansion. He doesn't have a picture
And,
of the mansion, if that's what you're asking.
well, not a picture of the mansion, but I was asking if he knew of an area of the mansion to where we could look at it without being seen.
Like a
He
goat trail.
yeah. He says, well, you can again the house is perched up on a hill, so it's not like you're not gonna see it. You've got pretty much the whole swamp area, and then there's a hill to where it's not enveloped by swamp water. It's up on a hill, and then from there you can go in. He doesn't personally know that if there's a back door or a cellar or anything like that. He's always been told that okay, stay away from that area because what the reasons I gave you earlier. He doesn't want anything to do with that place because most people that go in there get their asses killed pretty fast.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand. Um, so yeah, and I'm also relaying this to you, James, at the
Yeah.
same time, so that there's no confusion. Even though I'm sure it sounds very weird the way me and him are talking. But I don't think he has any more words from us. And as we're down here, is he an actual prisoner of this place, or is he just being kept in like a room?
They kept him in there because again they couldn't they didn't know who he was or they couldn't talk to him because again they can't speak his
Okay.
language. So
Yeah.
they just put him
Well,
in there. Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I'm just gonna ask him like if he came here just to relay this information, or if there's anything else I can help him communicate with to the place. I don't know if he wishes to trade or has other news or whatever else whatever he needs to do. Because since he's here to pretty much help us, I want to help him get out of the cell and explain to the others that he's not here to harm them. That he just came to help us out.
All right. Yeah, not a problem. Again, he's just telling you the same exact thing. He doesn't really know much about the guy other than you know he admires his
Yeah.
deity and all that.
Well,
What?
Well,
Ask me about the weird stone.
okay, yeah, I was gonna ask him if he's ever seen the weird stone, and I'll describe it the way that the council described it to us, and if possibly the paladin had the weird stone when he went into the house.
He says, I don't know anything about a weird stone. What's a weird stone?
Well, again,
It's a stone that's
I'll
weird.
describe it to him that it's just a weird looking stone, but it keeps people from scrying, which is a magical ability to spy. I didn't know if you'd have seen that type of stone or maybe heard of it in your travels.
He says, no, I don't know anything about it. But if that's what you say, then that's what you say.
All right, then. Well, if that's the case, then I want to. Well, my last question is like, did you don't have any ill intent towards this place, do you? Because that's the only reason they're keeping you in this cell, because they don't really know what your intent is, since they can't really communicate with you.
Says, well, now that I'm able to at least get my message across, I just came in here to. I was picked up by you guys. I was snooping around in this area because I figured I saw him leave this fortress. I kind of did want to maybe see if there was somebody else who's going to go after him. That's the reason I was waiting outside, and that's when your militia, your patrol, is spotted me, and they got a hold of me and put me in this cell.
Well, our main mission is to find the weird stone. Out of character, do we actually know where the weird stone is?
No, nobody knows. I mean, you
Okay.
assume that it
So-
is with the paladin.
So I'll just yeah. So our main objective is to get the weird stone, but we don't know where it's at. So we're definitely going to go to help this paladin because he's the last one to have seen it. So we're definitely going to go help him. And if you can actually lead us there, that'll probably get us there faster.
All right. Well, we only have 6 people playing, guys, so everything is normal.
What happened to Justin? He fuck off.
He left.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Well, I mean,
Ninja, you can hardly see. He might still be here.
Nah.
You know what ninjas are like.
All right, so we have 6 people, which is a normal group. So what do you guys want to do?
The first step of action that I think we should take is tracking down the Medusa. She didn't seem to be particularly evil, and she likely knows something about the Paladin.
He says,
Yeah,
then. Mhm. Yeah,
that's a
well,
possibility.
Who's
But
Xanos?
Xanos,
He's
he's
Xenos, man.
yeah, Xanos is a guy that plays with me on my other campaigns. He's
I
like
think you muted Xenos.
no, yeah, I think he just came by to watch the game.
Oh, hi, Xenos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I believe Justin got kicked from the.
No, he left on his own. He sent me a message saying that thanks for the game and there's too many people, and I said, oh, okay, well, if there's an opening, I'll just give him a call back later. So yeah.
Should I leave him in my contacts or should I remove him?
Yeah, go ahead. Sometimes players will come in here try to recruit for more players, which is fine. If you think that if you're not happy,
if I leave
him
him on, it'll automatically call him.
Yeah, it's your call. I don't know what to tell you there. But yeah, he's not gonna be playing.
Not gonna be playing? Okay, we'll remove him.
Yeah.
So.
and okay, and this is in character thinking. What type of check would a Medusa take? Religion, Arcana. I need to know. I need to know whether or not I would know that she turns people to stone.
No. Well, that's common knowledge. If anything, Bronwyn would have told you that. That's pretty much
gotcha.
common knowledge. Yeah.
So yes. So James, as me and you're talking, I'll be like, okay, we can go talk to her. But the thing is, I have no way to prevent anybody from being turned to stone. I don't know how the knight did it. I'm sorry, I don't know how the paladin did it.
Yeah. Now, for you,
I suspect that either the Medusa was friendly to the Paladin, or the Paladin killed the Medusa before leaving.
no, he told you
said
that
he never killed the Medusa. The Medusa allowed him to leave unharmed.
Yeah, because she saw the Medusa pretty much escort him out of her lair. That's
Gotcha.
when yeah. Now he didn't look at her. He know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Then
knows. Yeah, go ahead.
Then I suspect she doesn't mean strangers any particular harm.
Well, what was weird is that he didn't turn to stone. Which again, if you look at a Medusa straight at her, you'll turn to stone. But it didn't happen to him, so that was kind of weird. That's why he's telling you that was unusual. I mean, this is the Kenku telling you that.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, yeah. Oh, and I just looked at with my current level. This will last for like almost like an hour and a half. So we're okay. But talking to them for a little while. But so like yeah, like I mean you're talking like okay, like we can do that. But again, I mean first person to look at her is petrified, and as far as I know, I don't have a way to unpetrify a person.
Could always buy a bunch of softs.
Well, I mean, from
Night
what
Glide is stoned all the time.
from what little you do remember is that he did mention that again he was talking to her right before he left. They had a small conversation. She nodded her head, then he took off, then she went back to her lair.
I'm like, okay, well, I think we've got enough from him as we can. I'll look at the guard. I'll be like, he means this place no harm. I would really appreciate it if you would release him so I can bring him upstairs to the others.
And then she calls one of the guards. They go ahead and unlock him from the area. He was basically chained up to the wall. That's why there's 2 chains there. Anyway, they let him go, and the Bronwyn says, well, he won't be able to stay here at the keep, but if you want him to escort you to the lair, more than likely he might be able to. Unfortunately, my men are somewhat. They've got things to do, so they won't be able to escort you to any of those areas. Now, and then the goblin shows up again, and then the goblin says, "Look, I can escort you guys to the hill." And then the Kenku says, then he puts his hand up and says, "Well, Mr. Zion can hear him. He says, I'm willing to take you to both areas if you don't mind. I've got some villagers that I have to meet before we get to that area anyway. I would welcome you guys to come to my village and meet some of my people." So the
Hey,
Kenku,
filthy goblin.
so the goblin says he can escort you, but he's never been to the Medusa lair. The Kenku has been to both areas, but he wants to go to his village and get everything ready before he either takes you to the mansion or he takes you to the Medusa lair, depending on what you guys decide on doing.
I still believe the Medusa lair is with the rest. I will take the chance of interacting with Medusa.
Well, we've been told that he's in the castle, right?
Yeah, he was last seen going into the castle.
And the paladin was charged with protecting the stone, or did he steal it?
No.
He was charged with retrieving the stone and protecting it until he brought it back.
Correct.
I think our best bet to find it's going to be the paladin. That's really our only lead. I mean, we know a couple of places that he stopped on the way to his last seen location. That would be my vote to go there.
And DM, exactly what time of day is it?
Now, live in the present.
Well, yeah, you guys got here pretty late, if I remember, maybe like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. No, actually, you guys woke up in the morning, not remember. So yeah, you guys woke up, you had breakfast, then she took you to the goblin, and then now you're talking to the Kenku. So I'd say it's about 11 o'clock, 10:30 maybe.
Okay, so it's like, did you guys wish to rest tonight? Because if we're going against the undead, I need to prepare some different spells.
Well, the Medusa's not an undead.
I'm ready to go.
Well,
Let's
I
just roll.
know the Medusa, but
Let's roll up.
All right.
Well, it'd be better to have. Well, how far of a walk is it? We're gonna get there in a day.
Question.
Oh, to the Kenku village or the Medusa lair, or the mansion?
To the mansion.
The mansion.
to the mansion.
Yeah. Let me get.
24 miles.
Oh, is it? Let me just double check that. Yeah, it sounds about right. 24 miles. Yeah,
So a day.
a day. Well, you can
Yeah, we
travel.
can just-
But here's the thing: you're going through the swamp, so that's double your movement. So if it's 24, it's going to technically be 48 because you're moving.
Not
at
for
half-
me.
Well, yeah. What about your cohorts, your comrades? I mean,
Well,
shit.
the horse has those shoes of Zephyr. I don't know about the cart.
well, I think
Uh-huh.
a couple of the guys are saying that they have wagons and all sorts of weird shit. So
They
that's
might have to
gonna-
leave the wagons behind, guys.
Yeah, the wagon and the mule can be left behind.
Let your hawk out, Killen, please. I'll look
The
after it. I'll make
dire
sure it doesn't go anywhere.
It's so sparkly and pretty looking.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely available for riding. And I can hold 2. My horse can hold 2. And we go pretty fast.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait, did you say that the eagle can carry people?
Yep.
How many people?
2.
It's large, isn't it?
2 medium size.
Sion, you've got two teleports, right?
I should have
We've never been
3
there
because I
before.
don't think I've used them.
Oh shit.
Well, if you and me flew over there, we could
Oh,
teleport back and bring people. I don't know if we'd be able to get everybody though.
I can fly and I have boots of teleportation.
Oh, by the way, you guys do know.
Yeah, I got a new trick. I got a new trick too, the guys. Check this out. And like, I turn into a dragon.
Oh,
I got draconic
nice.
wild shape. Boom.
Does
All right,
that mean
well-
you need a saddle?
Oh, by the way, you guys do know that the Kinkus can speak. By the way, it's just that he's speaking. He's not speaking common. He's speaking Kinku, which is that dialect. So apparently, he's never spoken English, and all he knows is Kinku. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
English.
All right, but
Well,
yeah,
I-
but there are Kinkus.
I think it would be possible with all the flying and all the teleports that we could just fly/teleport back and forth and
Trouble
all
is-
get
But the
there.
thing is, you've never been there,
Trouble
so you
is,
can't
though,
travel.
Yeah, that's it. You've never been there. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. The Eagle could take 2 of us. Me and Sion would go on there, would know the location, would teleport back, grab a couple of people, teleport there.
Well, no, the horse also goes pretty fast too.
I'll just fly there with you and stay there.
I'll
Alright,
go
so-
with your night glider and I'll keep you company.
Yeah, I think we
Cool.
should go as at least 4 if we can, and then plus dragon. 5.
Well,
Wait,
it'd
isn't
be
that
me,
almost the whole party?
Sion, the Eagle, Night Glider, and
And isn't
Draco.
what somebody small size?
Draco.
Yeah.
You can take it. Can you
Let's
take
see.
my Can you take my goat with you? Yeah. What? Gotta take the shag mice. He goes everywhere.
Skippy moves at
With-
60 feet, and
If I
one per-
teleport, I can bring 3 people with me back and forth.
Yeah,
But I
but
would
you've
need
never
to be
been
there first. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the horse and the dire eagle move at 60. Plus fly speed if we well, I mean if we quote unquote run, I guess.
Now the Kinku is pretty adamant about him wanting to go to the village if you decide to have him on your trip, which I don't. Doesn't sound like you guys are gonna. Well,
No.
again, you're gonna-
What's his size? Is he size medium or small?
he's 5 feet, so medium.
Oh shit. I could probably take him if he's small.
Well, he's actually gonna be your guide, unless you. I mean, for the Medusa lair. If you want to get the goblin,
We're just going straight for the castle.
Oh, okay. So forget about the Medusa.
We don't. Hey,
Okay.
look, guys. We don't have to be there and rush there. So let's just
That's
travel
very
through the
true.
swamp.
Sure.
All right.
I
So
can
do
lead
we
you
want to
through.
wait for Sion to choose his spells and for me to regain mine?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do that.
do that,
All right.
Um,
and then we'll just
Although-
travel.
Sounds good.
Makes it easier. Otherwise, it's too complicated.
so we're 7 people in total.
No, Xanos is just watching the game.
Well, no, the
He's like a
group was
he's like
7.
a D&D voyeur, mate. He gets off on it.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Kinku. The Kinku is the 7th person.
Oh, 7th person. Yeah, right. Oh, by the way, it's 18
So-
miles to Wolf Hill House from where you're at. So it's not 24. It's 18.
And then I say we let the Kenku lead the way, and then we'll just casually fly and ride the horse. Or better yet, everybody can walk. I'll ride the horse, and the eagle will fly unimpeded.
Yay! Let the eagle soar.
And then
Um,
Bronwyn, basically, she says, "Look, if you guys seem like you might be needing some flying mounts, I can let you borrow a couple of griffins that I have here in the castle in the keep. Would you
way
want?"
better
Yes.
than my dire eagle.
Lorcan's eyes light up, and he starts imagining how majestic he'll look on an eagle with his dark hair, and he's like, "Yes, we are. Yes."
All right, so he takes you to back to the court area where you guys were at the beginning of this little scenario. This is where they keep the griffins. I mean, they have griffins here that are used as for the militia. All right, so she says I can offer you two griffins if you guys desire. If
How many people can they hold each?
a griffin can hold about two medium-sized creatures, maybe one large creature.
What's their fly speed?
Griffin's probably about 60, but let me go ahead and look that up.
Sweet, I
Griffin.
can keep up. Okay.
No one
Yeah.
can keep up with my flight speed.
The
I'm
DM,
Griffin.
I showed you
50,
the
80.
specific rulings for Magebread. He's tracking breed.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, they
Magebread
can.
is tracking breed.
Okay. They can
Well,
fly
there's
80.
there's three choices. There's three choices for Magebread. I chose the tracking breed a long time ago.
Sure. That sounds
Yeah, I
great to
just want to
me.
let you know it's a special thing. His spot's like 20 plus 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
they're good.
fantastic. Yeah.
They're
All right.
And,
So
Eagle
yeah.
can has its own like two yips or a long screech and for specific how far and whatnot.
Okay. So what is? I thought you were talking about tracking. What are you talking? What do you?
No, I'm just saying it's a tracking breed, so it's literally to alert any movement ahead.
Oh,
So
you're talking about
we're not
your.
gonna get jumped as well.
Oh, you talking about your flying mount thing?
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah. So
All right. So, all right. So, did you guys have any questions for Bronwyn? Because she's offering you two griffins, and
We will take both. Are they combat trained?
Are they skittish?
Well, the
they're
question is, even if they are combat trained, does anybody have the right skill to ride them?
that's a good question too.
I do not.
I don't think. I don't think no
We'll
one
just
does.
strap you in. We'll just strap you in, mate. Like, tie you down.
Just go for the ride.
yeah.
Um,
When in
everybody
doubt,
could
teleport out.
everybody could walk though. Just saying.
Yeah.
All right.
Although griffins don't necessarily have to. Well, it depends on what type of griffin, I guess. But if it doesn't have the eagle bottom and it has the horse bottom, it can, or not the lion. I mean the lion bottom, it can walk.
No, they've got the. Well, if you want to look them up, you Google them.
Well, there's
Yeah.
different types.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I think you might be right. They don't have the lion bottoms. They have the World of
Eagle bottoms?
Warcraft look. Yeah, the talons.
Yeah. So no, they can't walk. So they have to fly.
All right. So what do you and again, if you don't have riding, you're not going to be able to ride these guys. Is that correct? Because I figure at least you can
Well,
get on
yeah.
them, right?
I always thought.
Basically, you'll fall.
I always thought it was you could just ride normally, but if you wanted to fight, you had to have the riding skill.
Also, it depends on what type of saddle they have.
Yeah. Well, they're going to have the legitimate
military?
saddles. Yeah, the military.
Military
You're
saddle. Then
yeah
it
you're
takes
you're in
a
the
couple
military
points.
base at the moment.
Yeah.
So-
I just read up on the ride rules. You only need to make ride checks if you're trying to ride in combat.
Yeah.
Just like getting on an eagle and griffin and just holding on doesn't take a check.
Right. So riding check for combat, no riding check for just flying.
For just movement over the world, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But if battle
We
were to
should-
happen, you could fall.
You could fall.
Or
That is
just,
correct. Yes.
like
Yeah, that's a big one.
I mean, if the battle was in the air,
Arrows do happen. Magic also.
Yeah, I have flying encounters. Yeah, but the thing is, I have to roll for an encounter, and I mean it's only a 10 percentile for an encounter. It's a very low
And
chance.
plus, we shouldn't be surprised also, DM, because my Magebread tracking breed, please.
Oh yeah, you'll have.
It's all right,
you'll be
guys.
able to find it.
I'll take you. I'll take you for a ride. I'll take Odo and Lorcan on the back. I'll change into like a giant eagle or something like that, like a large eagle. And I can take you guys on the back, so you don't need to have a ride because I know what I'm doing.
okay, great.
All right. So what's the plan again? You are going straight to the mansion, right?
Yes.
And you are
The
going to be.
Medusa's mentioned. The-
Oh, okay. Well.
We decided against that, didn't we?
Oh, did we? Oh, okay. So we're going to the Kinku village.
Well,
I
here,
guess.
yeah. Well, here's the Kinku has to go to his village in order to get his stuff, and then
he's
there's a
our
Medusa lair.
But he's willing to help us.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's willing to escort you.
Right.
I'll
He's the
take him in a
escort.
He's our
claw.
guy.
I'll put him. I'll carry him like like how, like the hobbits did, in Lord of the Rings, and the or eagles carrying the hobbits. Carry him in my talons, the Kenku.
Well, you can ride on the back. I mean, I think you can carry. They can
I
carry
don't have any
two.
room.
Oh, okay. Well, then you guys have two hip griffins, so I don't think there should be a problem for him to get on one of those, right?
I thought he's a birdman. Can't he fly?
No, they can't fly.
No, he can't play.
Uh,
He's not that good.
Yeah.
He's basically a penguin.
Uh,
He's basically just
More like a
talking
dodo.
penguin.
all right. So what's again? You guys are going to be going to the village first. Is that correct?
Yeah. So 4 people on griffins, 2 people on a druid, and that should be enough. That should be it.
And 1 person on a horse.
Thanks for forgetting me, guys.
You can fly. Yeah, Night Glider turns into a dragon, and I call shotgun.
It's weak, man. Like I looked up the feat, right? You can only transform into a small or medium dragon. It's like, man, where can I like buff that shit? I can't. Haven't found a way yet. Unless
Higher
a wizard
level.
casts enlarge on me.
Yeah, cast in
I
large.
could do that.
I don't think
you'd
enlarged
still be
creature is
the
in a
same
spell,
dragon, just bigger. You wouldn't be an older dragon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it'd
true.
just be bigger. Actually, it would increase your hit points and your armor, and decrease your dexterity.
Maybe even your attack. I don't know.
Well,
They got pretty weak dexterity as it is. Dragons.
All right. So
Good strength.
Okay, I'll be on griffin. 3 other people on griffin. 2 people on the druid, and 1 guy on the horse.
That just sounds so wrong. 2 people on the
partridge.
druid. That just sounds wrong. I'm sorry.
Sounds so right.
Nice.
all right. So Bronwyn asks you guys if you are going to be leaving today, or if you are going to be needing to rest up for a couple of you to get your spells.
we did decide on the rest.
Yeah, we decided to rest, and I refilled my spell slots.
So we rest in Kinku Village first, and then from there we'll figure it out.
All right.
I
So
think Medusa was not included. I think
who was not included?
we're not going to Medusa's lair.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so Bronwyn says, okay, well, she escorts you guys to where the griffin is, and whoever wants the griffin can go ahead and grab it. Now, the griffin are trained to come back home like pigeons. So she says, if you are leave them outside, and you don't come out, they'll eventually just know to get back home. You know, like when you slap a horse, or leave them outside and then they roam back to where they came from. Same thing. All right, so you guys grab your griffins, and Mr. Horse, it's going to take you a bit of a time for
Yeah,
you to
why are you riding your...
yeah.
Can't
Whoever
you ride your hawk, Pillin?
I would actually really rather ride my horse.
Oh, come on, man.
It
feel
flies
like
just
if
as
you're
fast.
riding a hippogriff.
It flies just as fast. I mean, it rides just as fast.
well, that's
Well, you've got those horseshoes, haven't you? He's got the horseshoes of the Zephyr.
oh, he's got the
yeah.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
Well, I
it
think
did have-
the griffins they go off on an 80 movement. I don't know if you can keep up with an 80, but that's pretty fast.
my dire eagle moves at 60 as well.
Well, 80 is faster than 60, so that's what I'm saying.
That's true.
They don't have
I
to move
am
at
not
80,
disputing that.
All right.
They don't have to move at 80.
Skippy is a war beast that bumps up his speed by 10 feet. So it's Skippy, she rides at 60. And Wonder, the Dire Eagle, flies at 60 average. So either way, I'm moving at 60.
All right. All right. So
I
that's fine.
see you.
So you guys get on the griffins. You grab your horse. What about your? Why don't you take your flying mount? I mean, you have a flying mount, right?
I am taking both.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not
So
necessarily a flying mount. I'd use that as like last resort. I'd rather not use Wonder for a flying mount.
all right. So you have the horse. You're riding on the horse, and right next to you is a griffin or whatever you call it, right?
The Dire Eagle is flying above head
All right. So
as we're riding down the path.
oh, okay. Okay.
It's a tracking breed, so we should not come with any spontaneous encounters.
Oh, sure, sure. It's only a couple of miles away from Ford's village. All right, so everything gets ready. The Kinku is looks like he's really happy. He gets on the mount with a little bit of uncertainty, but eventually gets on top. He gives a slap on the back whoever is with him, and he starts to beep and boop in the Kinku language, saying that he's ready to go. So you guys do take off. The guy that is on the mount is going to be taking a little while to get there. But as far as you guys getting to the village, it's pretty much right at the edge of the swamp, which is only 4 miles. So it starts to rain while you guys are getting closer to the marshlands or the mirror of dead the swamp. You start to notice that when you get a little bit, the closer you get to the swamp area, the weather starts to get pretty bad. Not pretty bad to where it's a hurricane, but it's pretty bad to where it's raining pretty hard. All right, so you guys finally make it to the village, and the Kinku points down to where his village is, and you guys do make it to his village. He starts to he climbs off the griffin. He's really happy to see his kinfolk. That's when he starts. One of the elder kinfolk, Kinkus, and some of the children kind of walk up to you guys. Let me copy and paste you guys into the area. As soon as you,
DM, can I?
yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go.
no, go ahead.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
was gonna
copying
say,
and
can I roll? Do you want me to roll after the session for various poisons and venoms along the path, or should I roll now?
Well, you so you did stop by somewhere and look for
Just picking up things that are just spot check, pretty much.
oh, okay. Well, let me
Not
roll
necessarily.
yeah, let me roll to see if you find anything. Heads or tails. All right. Unfortunately, not too good on the finding.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's
Now-
not a search it's not a hardcore search. So it's
No, well,
whatever I
basic-
see, I just kind of lean over, pick it while on horseback.
Well, the way I'm gonna do this is that you go to a shop. Whenever you go to a store, you say, "Hey, I'm looking for a certain poison or whatever."
Well,
And
you
then the
said
guys-
that I can find it on the trail.
Yeah, you can find it on the trail, but not every time that you get on the trail, something's going to be available. So what I do
That's
is,
fine.
yeah, you might find something, and then from there you can say, I'm looking for a mushroom that's got a purple underlying, and that's
Oh,
what I want. So that's when you get specific.
I think what we said before was I was going to roll to see if there was, roll spot
Just-
check, and then you're just going to roll randomly for whatever I find.
Yeah,
Oh, was it?
fine.
because he
It-
has
it
the
makes
knowledge
super
of
fast.
just being able to spot things useful to him. He's not looking for anything specific. He's just keeping
Right.
an eye out for useful herbs.
Yeah.
Crazy, like bright pink and purple colored anything will stand out on a trail. I'd
Because
imagine.
honestly, a ranger, if he was going through the forest, if he passed by like a plant right next to him, he'd be like, "Oh, that's useful," and you'd just
Yeah,
pocket
but the
it.
thing is, he
I
would
think this is like the third time we've talked about this.
Yeah, but the thing is, if he, I mean, he would spot something every time he said, "Hey, I'm looking for stuff." So every time he said that, he would find something. So
Right,
you
but
know,
you said
that's-
at the end of walking a trail.
Yeah, that was just your last ruling. However you want to rule it now, that's fine.
Yeah, if I did say that, that's a little.
Trying to
Well, yeah, that's a little.
trying to do this
That's
as time
my
saving as possible.
recollection. But
Yeah.
if that's going to be game changing or breaking, or
No, it's
I remember
basically
wrong.
no, it's basically like he's going to the store and he's buying something, and you guys know that it's do they have it at the
We're
store?
not going
Yes
to.
or no?
We're
No,
not
but
talking about
it's
the store. We're talking
yeah
about on a trail.
on the trail, on the store. It's the same thing. You're trying to get something. You're
Yeah, we were just
you know.
trying to avoid having a quest every week to find
Exactly.
an herb.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see that, but I rolled a 1. That's the thing. If I would have rolled a 2, it's like
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
that's fine.
you're fine. But,
I
all
just,
right,
we're just double checking on the rolling. That's it. It's
yeah,
not
okay.
anything.
Yeah, all right. Well, you get to the village. One of the other Kinkus, the elder Kinku, walks up to whoever wants to volunteer to be the face of the group, and then he'll start talking. Whoever is, and by the way, this elder guy does speak common, so he kind of
Oh,
looks. All right, so this
well,
guy.
I kind of vote for the new guy. Let's see what the bard can do.
Okay.
Yeah. Charm him.
I approach the elder and say, "Greetings," nodding my head slightly.
All right, so he looks at you and he says in a very solemn voice, he says, "Welcome to our village. I see that you brought one of my assistants back. Hopefully he wasn't any bothersome towards you. He tends to, he likes to spy on people from time to time. And since he brought you back here, I would imagine that he didn't cause you any trouble."
No, it's been quite helpful.
And then he says, "I'm not exactly sure if you speak his language, but you know the reason he brought you back here, right?"
They're gonna eat us.
They're hungry.
Yeah.
No.
He says, "Well,
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
he says, no, well, the Kinku, I told him that there's this paladin that kind of comes by the swamplands every so often. I specifically told him to speak with him and see if he could help out our village. Perhaps his paladin would be of good nature, and perhaps he could do us a favor by helping us out. Uh, I don't see that any of you are the paladin that I mentioned, so for some unknown reason, he brought you instead of the paladin. But the main reason he was supposed to bring somebody here was to help us out in our problems that we have in the village. Hopefully
being?
he says, hopefully this is a bit awkward for me as well as my, I guess, assistant here, but he's not. Perhaps the language barrier was a hindrance to you understanding of why you might be here. But if you are willing to hear me out, I would love to tell you some of our needs. And again, I'm sorry we.
Not really.
I'm sorry that you came here on such dubious reasons."
I nod my head and say, "I will consider this, but it would be unfair to my colleagues for me to make a decision without them." And I walk back to the group.
And then the cuckoo starts to get all happy. This guy over here, he starts to get all happy and he claps his hand and he starts doing a thing with his voice, the beeps and bops. And then the Kenku the shaman puts his hand on his shoulder and he says, "Don't get excited, don't get excited. Perhaps our neighbors here might not be interested in helping us out. But if you need to speak with your friends, please feel free to speak with them on our behalf."
I gesture for everyone to follow me a bit away from the village so we can talk privately.
Says, "Very well, very well." And then he goes back and and he starts to talk to the rest of the Kinku tribe.
Well, we're here to save the paladin and to get the weird stone.
Well, they have other motives, or the mute. Let's just call him the mute. He brought you here because the shaman told him to, "Hey, we need some help. Get the human paladin to help us out." The human paladin was talking to the Medusa, so he's like, "Fuck that. This guy, I'm not getting close to the Medusa." And he was a bit suspicious about him. And then when he went into the house, the mansion, that's when he was waiting for him. He took forever to come out, so he said, "Fuck this guy." And then he went back to that's when he went to the Thornhold to see if he can maybe get a couple of other people to help him out because he doesn't want to go back to the shaman and tell him, look, I fucked up. I didn't get the paladin to help us out. But I did find these adventurers, and I lured him here to see if you can talk him into helping us out with a mission or two. So that's basically what happened.
Yeah. So
Well, I mean, we're kind of on a time limit to get to Weirdstone, correct?
No,
Not really.
Well,
Wasn't
the
Wasn't it to stop an Underdark invasion?
well, yeah. Here's the
no,
thing.
Kinda.
Remember that the that the lords of Waterdeep are worried about the Underdark spying on them for an invasion. So if they can scry the area out and say, okay, there's only 12 men on guard tonight, that's the best time to scry or invade the city. So what they need is the Weirdstone is because again they don't want any scrying inside their city, and that's one way to stop them from hearing and seeing and finding out what the hell the lords of Waterdeep are doing. So that's yeah, it's yes
So
important.
we kind of all have our heads together and we're talking it over, and I kind of say, hey, let's tell them that we're looking for the paladin. It's a quest for the stability of our realm. Maybe
my
not
s-
point out that it takes precedence, but just be like, we have to do this for our people. But once we find the paladin, I'm sure that he and us would be agreeable to helping people in need. Whether or not that's true, the paladin could probably be convinced because he's a freaking paladin.
DM,
Okay.
is Mort and Bronwyn with us? I know
Bronwyn?
Mort.
No, Bronwyn is
Mort,
she's the leader of the Thornhold. So she's got
Okay, well,
she's got
she's on the map,
Oh shit, yeah, I gotta get that.
and so's Mort.
But on
say-
this one, I'm voting for no side quest, at least at the moment.
I will
Uh,
tell them.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
will see if I can gain their help in finding the paladin.
By the way, who's Mort?
After that,
Mort was Justin.
Oh, it was okay. All right.
He's a ninja.
you can't even see him.
Yeah. Well,
Well, he's not playing anymore.
yeah, Well,
Or
I might
has
get.
he?
Oh, I might get him
God damn it,
into my. I run
Fucking
three.
ninjas.
I run 3 campaigns total. I might get him into another one if he says okay. Regardless, the little ones, the little Kinku are the children. So there's 4, and then there's mom and dad. Yeah. All right. So they're needing some help. As you guys know that I throw out side missions, and this is a side mission whether you want to do it
Shitloads
or
of
not.
side missions.
Yeah, you don't have to
Damn,
do
I would
anything,
like-
but I mean, if you feel that you might be a benefit to some of these people here, and if
Well,
you want
technically, this is a side mission that we're on right now to find the paladin and the Wyrdstone. So, how many side
Yeah.
missions?
Yeah. I don't want to go too
Sides-
deep down. I'll be like
side
Skyrim,
missions,
man. I
good.
never finished that game because I got stuck on the side missions.
Yeah.
What side mission leads to 3 others? You
Oh,
never get
God,
back
come
to
on,
the main
man.
quest.
I forgot what I was even doing.
What were
in
we-
that
yeah.
place anymore.
well, again, you don't have to do anything you don't want. You can just say fuck off and leave, and that'll be it.
Do they really have those crossbows?
Well, they have they don't have them. They have them on their back, if that's what you're asking.
I mean, those like massive clip repeating crossbows.
Yeah, these birds
Yeah,
are a
they
bit
t-
creepy.
Well, I mean, they can run the gamut of evil and neutral and good. So, I mean,
But
these guys.
but just based off the picture, he looked pretty heavily armed.
Well,
Jack
yeah,
Master doesn't like 'em.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Well,
Okay, I approach the elder.
I don't think that's heavily
Hey.
armed. A
oh,
sword.
I was looking at the one with like the repeating crossbow that had like 30 bolts.
Oh, the.
I approach the elder.
This guy. Oh. That guy?
Oh no, I just got back to my computer from smoking.
He looks like
yeah,
he looks
that
like a Kenku mummy.
Oh. Well, this guy is
Yeah,
a
that-
shaman, so.
That's a
Yeah, looks like a mummy. Anyway, what's the deal, guys? What do you? What's the vote? Help the Kenku. Go and check out the Medusa. Go to the mansion, or go back to
I
Thorn.
say we head straight for the mansion.
Second.
Third duty.
Okay, I walk up back.
Fourth.
I walk to the elder. and talk to him.
All right, the elder says, "So, did you talk it over? Hopefully, your men are going to be able to help us out. We really do need your people's help. Unfortunately, we are not equipped or even ready to face off with the creature that is basically invading our territory. He's already killed two of our Kenku men, and I don't think without some better
I
equipment and
think I say I think the person you're looking for is Drizzt Do'Urden. He's around here somewhere.
he says, well, I don't
He'll be up the
know I
north.
don't know anything about him,
Metagaming.
but hopefully you guys can
I'm joking.
feel it in your heart to help us out. And that's when the little kids kind of run around the elder, the shaman guy, and you see their cute little faces. And if you want to turn your back on these,
Guilt trip.
if you want to turn
Here
your
it comes.
if you want to turn your back on these, innocent children and people that have never harmed anyone, well, that's your call. But
They've
I
never
don't.
done anything
Well,
for me either. I'm neutral. I'm
We've
out.
already turned our back on the Jews, so let's just turn our back on the kids. Why not?
He's joking. We like to joke around. So
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Sorry, I
I
didn't
see.
want to. It's just a long range of the script.
all right.
At least with
Yeah.
anyway.
We always turn
I-
our backs on like people in need. It's kind of
Yeah.
Hey, I'm lawful neutral, not lawful good.
I
All right. So
look at the elder and I say, I'm sorry to inform you that we have our own invasion we need to stop. Perhaps after we are done with our mission, we could help you, but I would not count on it.
then
My sincerest apologies.
okay, and then he pats one of the little kinkus on the head, and then he looks at the others and says, "I'm sorry, children. Unfortunately, these men are not going to be able to help us." And then you hear this very low gurgling beep and boop coming from the kinku. So
let's get out of here. I don't like it. Let's
And
get the fuck out of here.
and then the elder says, "All right, well, I can see that you men are busy." And then he kind of grabs something out of his
Children of the corn.
pouch. He grabs something out of his pouch, which is actually a very large diamond. He says, I did
He's going for a
this."
gun.
He says,
Shoot him.
he says, "This is our most precious and most valuable heirloom for our people here at the village. Perhaps we can barter with the diamond here, and this might change your mind." So now he's trying to pay you off. So
Hey.
I'm seeing if I have a skill to appraise
Steal it.
the diamond.
Steal it.
Yeah, well,
anybody
Laser
can
main,
appraise.
laser main.
Kill the old guy, take the diamond.
Well,
They're all dead in a week anyway. What's it matter if we're the ones who kill them?
Well, yeah, I think anybody can
That was
appraise.
out of character, by the way.
I've got telepathy. I can say whatever I like.
Hmm.
Yeah, not a problem, not a problem.
hey,
anyways.
Bard, what's your alignment?
Neutral good.
So
Uh-oh.
you would be opposed to charming these people into just giving us the valuables.
So we
Yeah.
got
Trained.
yeah,
Appraise
praise,
is untrained.
untrained. Yeah, so anybody can praise.
Oh, I'll take a crack at it.
All right, that's pretty good. So you estimate this to be 5,000 plus gold diamond.
That's a raised dead spell.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's basically why he keeps it. He hasn't used it. He hasn't needed to use it. But regardless, he's trying to make a wager or actually make a payment to you guys if again you change your mind. He's willing to pay you with his diamond. And it might
no, Lorcan's neutral good. He would be opposed to just robbing people that don't deserve it.
Yeah, we're not gonna rob them. What do you need our help with?
A good thief, man.
all right, we're getting somewhere now. All right, so you
Uh,
so you
Hey, if
He
he
took the
wanted an
sweetener.
adventuring party's
Odo,
help,
don't take the sweetener. He got you.
well, I mean, she is just asking a question. It's not like she hasn't said yes.
I know.
All right. So this is what's happening. This particular let's see. This particular dragon is technically hunting. It's a forest. It's a green dragon. He says this green dragon that lives in this swamp area. Technically, a black dragon lives in the swamp, but this particular guy is a green dragon. So this green dragon is harassing our people, not to where he comes here and invades our village, but it makes it harder for us to hunt and get go cropping and get their needed meals because every so often this green dragon will kill one of their villagers. So instead of them all dying because of this dragon is eventually going to kill all of them, they'd like for you guys to either talk to the dragon. Well, actually, they want you to kill the green dragon. It's a large, which actually it's a huge dragon. They don't know much about dragons. They don't know the age. They're not experts on dragons. So all they
Huge.
know is it's a huge green dragon that lives to the north of the village.
I return to my party and say, he's offering a large diamond. It's not worth it. He wants us to take out a really old dragon.
Well, yeah, well, yeah,
Out of character.
technically,
don't dragons have hordes?
Oh no, you did show the
Yeah.
diamond to every.
yeah. I mean, now as far as it being an old dragon, you technically don't know that. I mean,
Yeah.
you can
I
make.
know they get
I mean,
bigger
I'm
the
a
older they
bard.
are.
It's felt like something I would know.
Oh yeah, you can
Stories
you
about
can
dragons.
definitely find out, but you would
Bardic
have to
knowledge.
you would have to roll your bardic knowledge check to see if you know anything about this guy.
Okay.
Now, if you want to go ahead and do
Just-
that, yeah, go ahead and do it.
But it's pretty common knowledge. Dragons get bigger the older they are.
Yeah.
Well, well, they get big at the age of adult.
Oh,
at
well, I'm not doing any actual knowledge, but like typically the older things are they grow up to a certain
Growing
extent.
juvenile.
I got a
Correct.
24, which means I can access uncommon but available knowledge known by only a few people. Legends.
Sure. So what you want to do is go to the Monsters
Actually,
Man.
no, I didn't put in my intelligence, so I actually got obscure knowledge known by few hard to come by.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me give you the. Well, you can go ahead and Google it. You can go ahead and actually, what I'd like you to do is instead of me explaining, the age and all that good stuff, you can get technical with those questions with the guys. So instead of me saying, well, the adult dragons start to get huge at that age. So
Okay,
you know.
but anyway, we're not fighting the dragon.
Well, is that did everybody vote?
That's my vote.
Stay on
I
target.
Oh,
don't, I
no.
don't really have spells to go against a dragon.
No, Odo, you can, or James, you can go ahead and get technical and maybe if. Now, here's the thing about the.
There is absolutely no chance in hell we could beat a green dragon. Would at minimum be an adult dragon. It could be a very old dragon though, which would kill us even more.
Okay, well,
We've killed a few dragons in our time, but I don't think we've ever killed something that big.
And anyway, we're here for the safety of Waterdeep, and they're going to be pretty peeved if we don't get on.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Maybe if we'll
That's
tell them we'll
kind of-
come back. Maybe.
They made us an offer we couldn't really refuse.
Yeah.
Well, then
I'm refusing
then
your
I-
offer.
Hmm.
I say to the owner.
Lords of Waterdeep on one hand, or some crappy village out in the middle of a fucking bog.
Think about how many babies will die if Waterdeep falls.
well, that's
Exactly.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, that
Neutral
was,
good, like things.
Greater good.
Big picture. Yeah.
yeah. Now that was a pretty good description, James. But here's maybe, I mean, that was good. But technically, you could say, look, we know it's a huge dragon. So you've already mentioned that it could be an adult dragon, which you probably don't want to get into the technicals of it's a CR 13 and we are 12, so that's about as good as we're gonna do.
Has a
So
base attack of 20.
well, again, green dragon, an adult green dragon, just to be technical, is a CR 13, which is around your around your level, guys. So that's So it's that green dragon, that huge adult green dragon, or higher or older, is CR 13. Therefore, you guys fall into that category. Now, of course, you guys don't have to you go after the green dragon, but it is in your ballpark, guys. So just a little heads up there.
Yeah, but if you're facing one enemy, that's the CO of your entire party.
Well,
Someone's gonna die.
actually,
That's why we do that for breakfast. We do that every week, don't we, guys? It's like
Well,
too higher than what he does is he throws bosses at us that are too higher than, say, Scion, who's 13. So you challenge rating 13s and 14s, and 11s and
But-
12s.
Well, I mean, the dragons actually are very easy to kill, to tell you the truth, if you know what you're doing. And another thing about dragons is that when you go to a
I don't know.
dragon,
We don't have Shivering Touch. We just don't have Shivering Touch. So
well,
that's
that's
like
a really good one.
1800
yeah, well,
Okay,
more.
vote on killing the dragon.
Oh,
All in
no.
favor.
let me just mention that when you go to a dragon's lair, you get to pick one item of your choosing. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be a legendary or an artifact. If you do kill a green or an adult or higher dragon, so in my campaign you can get whatever item you want. Doesn't matter what it is. You can get Staff of Magi for if you really want one, but you would have to hunt down a dragon because that's an automatic. Give me whatever the fuck I want, DM. So little heads up there. No, Xana, you know
Really?
about
I
about
raised
the
my
dragon.
hands.
Yeah.
I raise my hands when I say "oh" in favor.
Yeah, dragons always give you whatever
Well,
you want. Yeah.
Oh man, I don't want to
Whatever I
metagame.
want?
That might
You serious?
change
Yeah, you
my
can,
opinion
if you
about
if you
this.
got a hard on for
Yeah, that definitely changes my opinion.
Yeah,
that's
because plus 5 more intellect
I
would
don't
be
know.
yeah, that's
just crazy.
Maybe I didn't mention it, but I thought you guys knew about this. But again, a dragon will. I mean, that's what D&D is all about: Dungeons and Dragons.
Well,
Okay,
we could grab,
this guy's a
we could
dungeon.
grab a $200,000 magical item then. Is that what you're saying?
You can grab
like
any.
like
You
an
can grab
epic,
any. You can
like,
grab anything. Yeah.
legendary item? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I think anything.
Let's do it. We're killing the dragon.
You know that's going to break the game, don't you, Gian?
No,
Yeah,
no, it's not.
It's kind of brain to break the game.
No.
I'll have a ring of 3 wishes then.
All right.
Wait,
well,
that means I get
does,
3 wishes.
does everybody
alter
does
the reality.
everybody get an item or just
No,
you
everybody
get
gets one item, one of their choosing. You're like, well, this dragon, I wanted Staff of Magi, so we're just going to kill a dragon and that'll be it.
But then we get one item.
And you get whatever
Not
item
one
that you want, yeah.
Just one, not one for each person.
One for each
One
person.
No.
No, one for each
One
person.
One for each person.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're killing a dragon.
Now,
Sorry, Waterdeep babies, but statistically, it's probably not going to make that much of a difference.
here's the bad part about this. I got to do everything I can to kill you guys, so that's my
Oh,
fee.
don't worry,
Which
guys.
is-
All of a sudden, Draco just pops into existence and says, "I got an anti-dragon system."
Yeah, you
Yeah,
put it in the
I
cocoon,
read the
but you
No,
still got to
it's
get
not
through
the
the
cocoon. It's not.
All right,
the
wee man,
cocoon.
what you got?
I can't tell you.
Well,
That's bullshit.
I kind of
You
looked
tell
at
us.
it.
It is literally a surefire way to kill the dragon.
Don't make me wring your tiny little neck, Pixie. Tell us what you got.
The fact that I have a bag of holding and a portable hole.
So, what's your plan? You're going to make him go into a portable hole and then...
No, he's going to throw the bag
Oh,
of
my
holding
goodness.
into the portable hole.
That just
He's gonna
opens
split.
a rift into another realm. another
Yes,
dimension.
and anything within 10 feet gets sucked in as well.
But that's not slaying it.
It's
So?
still
But we
taking
would still get access to
well,
the void.
that's technically killing it. I mean, if you get rid of it, that's all that matters.
Oh God!
That
And you're
sounds pretty
invisible
like a
too.
dangerous idea.
Well, no. Hear him out, Night Glider. He can go invisible and he can fly. I mean, he can do this almost all by his lonesome.
Stealth
I
run.
mean,
The
we'll
white-
And I
back
could just
him up
bring
if it
down-
goes wrong. But
I could call an avalanche on that thing too. That would be cool.
Well, let's say he does this. If everything within 10 feet gets sucked in, doesn't he get sucked in too? Does that mean we get his stuff?
I think his stuff would go with him.
His stuff would go
Well,
with
You
it.
would have to
dragons
get
have
him away
hoards.
from
They
his
don't
stuff.
have pockets. You know, they have a
Yeah.
pile of treasure.
Well, I meant Draco's stuff.
Oh,
If
well,
he gets sucked into the hole, do I get his stuff?
If I get sucked in the
I
hole,
can-
my
Answer.
stuff is coming with me.
I can summon an extra dimensional chest to put all the stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay.
look at the highest thing that we can get
So
first.
we are in favor of trying to kill the dragon.
Okay.
Man,
I
I'm
have
real
to say
tempted. I
my-
won't lie.
Okay,
but-
I'm not going to meta, but my character Scion is on the verge to help the city of Waterdeep. He doesn't care about the dragon.
I mean, honestly, that's what my character would.
Are we still deliberating about the dragon?
Yeah.
Right,
I don't
but
know,
think
man.
about
Did you catch
how
the part-
much good we could do for Waterdeep if we had a staff of magi.
But if
Staff of
Waterdeep
Magi.
no longer...
I don't know. I wouldn't feel
Okay,
like that earned it properly.
One second,
I don't
guys.
know.
1 second, guys. Pillin.
Just wouldn't feel
Apparently,
right.
if we kill a dragon, everybody gets one item completely of their choosing. No matter if it's epic, legendary, the price, you get one of anything, which
let's
has
do it.
sparked a debate.
I think we should do it just because the fact of the kids. Really, I mean, out of character.
Oh, look at this guy. Bless his cotton.
And I'm chaotic neutral, by the way, so I don't care how it's done. We could like burn the whole cave for all I care. I don't really care.
That's not kid loving. Cutting
Let's-
neutral is not kid loving.
Said the guy with a goat.
Yeah, I'm
There's
not-
only one way we can do this. Ready the detect city nuke.
Well, my character's only normal when it comes to kids. Very standoffish with everybody else.
Well, at least you're not a pedo on top of being a creep.
You're not like.
Well, it's because elven children are rarely born, so they're seen as treasures.
I'm elf.
So
I'm an elf.
Well, there you go. You should know.
I was treated like shit.
Well, that's you. Sorry. It's in the mythos.
All right, what's the vote?
So-
What's the vote?
I say we kill the dragon.
I second.
It's gonna have
I
like
third.
breath weapons. It's gonna have
and-
scent. It's gonna possibly have detect invisibility.
Then,
It'll
then
have
I'll
to
just
be
one
summon.
damage
Oh,
from a
guys,
fireball.
guys, you guys.
Listen, if we wanted to live long, healthy lives, we wouldn't have been adventurers.
There you go. I like.
And also, guys, I
good
can
stuff, good
summon
stuff.
astral constructs out the wazoo to distract the dragon.
And I don't know about y'all, but if DM is clearing everything, I want Hank's energy bow. What's up, Doc?
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, I'm just
Doesn't
throwing this
feel
out
right.
there. I might be able to charm it.
This doesn't feel right.
Well, we're not charming.
okay.
They're specifically asking to kill.
Right, but I could
Oh, man.
ask it to go away. There's a lot of
Good luck
things
with
we
that.
could do.
All right, I kind of look at Night Glider and Scion. I'm like, I kind of have a bad feeling about this, but if it goes south, Scion,
We can
you
always
will
teleport
out. One
away.
of us will
Yeah.
just grab.
Out of
Anybody-
character, if it's a player wipe, then it's not like we can't make new characters.
Yeah, but the problem with that is
Hey,
that you
I
won't. You won't.
held on to Scion for too long to lose him to a dragon.
Yeah, the thing is, if you, there's a party wipe, you're going to start off with one level lower than 0, so you start off at 1.
Yeah,
Does
we
that
won't
mean
start.
does that mean you change stuff accordingly, DM?
No, basically you'll start at level 1 with new characters. I don't know if you want to risk that, but it's your call.
I'm actually down, I guess.
Yeah, no.
I feel like
Worst thing,
I'm saying
metagaming, I
you're-
feel
you're
like
willful.
one of us will be able to get away.
DM,
We've
what I'm
got
saying is the world
3 or
will
4 people with
alter
teleport.
to level 1s, right? We won't just walk out and CR13 everything, right?
No. It's
that'd be
of course
crazy.
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Hey.
No, we're not playing a
I
video
like-
game, guys. We're playing pen and paper.
Oh, I'm
thing.
just
D&D.
Thought I would ask.
Yeah.
All right.
Again, you will start off at
I kind
level
of-
1 if you guys die.
And standoffish about the vote. Lorcan really wants to help the people, but he says This will help people too. If this is what the group wants to do, we'll do it. And worst case scenario, Lork and Arcana will walk away.
Pillar
Yes,
will be the first for us.
I take out my flask and I just take a big gulp. I'm like, oh, damn it. Guess I have to keep you guys alive again.
I ask for a sip and I just start downing it. I'm just like, fucking dragon, man.
I thought you had.
I swore my
thought you
grandma
had your
never
own.
again. Never again.
Eva.
I don't know about y'all, but I'd like to do something with that dragon scale if we do kill it out of character here. There's lots of good juicy parts to a dragon too. Not to mention, if it
As a
has
ranger,
horn.
do you know how to butcher a dragon for that?
I don't know what specifically it would be, but
It's
I do
survival.
have,
Skinning
bowcrafting
an
and I
animal
do have
is
survival.
survival.
Right.
I've
I
got
mean,
Yeah,
it's not
I
like.
think I have a pretty good chance of not getting killed by the dragon.
Also, if really
Dragon
push
Rest
came
is
to shove, if we have
Isn't like dragons.
if we have to, we can reason with it.
If we have to, we can reason with it. It's not if we have to, we can fight it. It's if necessary, we can try and use reason.
Well, I mean, let's say we kick it and stomp its nuts into the dirt. We can just be like,
Okay,
hey,
okay.
don't want to
guys.
die? Then go.
At this point, we need to be talking to the Raven people for information. They're sure it's just one large dragon.
Yes.
It doesn't have a brood, doesn't have a mate.
That's
It's not
true.
3 dragons that look the same.
I
It
can
is
do a nice
one
little.
dragon.
I can do a nice little juicy knowledge check, DM, if that's okay.
Sure, yeah. All right. Well, they tell you that look, we are not going to go looking for any dragons. We have no idea what the hell this dragon has or broods. If it's a male or female, if it's got kids. We don't know any of that because we're not going to fuck with a dragon. We have enough time as it is trying to get food, much less try to kill a huge dragon. So we don't know squat about that thing, and we don't want to know anything about that thing. So that's what they tell you.
Oh, okay. I cannot. Never mind. This is knowledge arcana.
I already know everything
I
about
have
it.
knowledge arcana.
I can make
But it's kind of
another.
weird that the people at the castle didn't mention that there's a freaking huge dragon flying around.
Well, there's
Yeah,
dragons.
that's kinda-
Well, there's dragons all over the place.
so-
It's just
So
it's not-
using my bardic knowledge check from earlier,
yeah.
do I know if green dragons of that age typically have a brood or have mates? Or
Yeah,
anything
they-
like that?
Yeah, they can have broods and mates depending on the particular dragon. They mate for life and so on and so forth. So it's not like they're all assholes. They have evil alignments, yes, but it's
Yeah,
not
but
like
they're the lawful evil, the interesting type of evil.
Yeah. Yeah,
Not
well,
all dragons are evil.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but the non-shiny ones are.
All metallic are.
yeah, correct.
The shiny ones are cool. The non-shiny ones need to be put to death.
All right, well,
Let's see how
we
this-
got to
Okay.
do something tonight, guys. So what's the final verdict?
We go hunt the dragon. But if it turns out to have mates, we're teleporting out of there.
I actually want to go see if we can't find this paladin and then use the paladin to also smite down said dragon.
I don't think the paladin would be much help in a dragon fight.
He
Honestly.
No,
wants something
I thought
to. He
that's
wants
was-
to
Might
loot.
evil, man.
I thought that was their jam, dude. Paladins versus dragons.
Well, the paladin
Worst
had
case
I don't
scenario,
want shit.
Paladins
XP
make
all for.
fantastic meat shields.
well,
Yeah, let's do
the
it.
paladin.
I mean, it's
was
not
on-
like we need it after.
Well, the paladin was
Figure
on a secret assignment. So there's dragons, there's black dragons, there's one green dragon. There might be a brood of them. There might be a giant down there. Might be a cyclops. There might be.
I say we just go straight for
there's-
the dragon.
There's a
That's my
shitload of
vote.
things down
I
there.
say we go to White Wolf House Hill thing, and we just burn it down, and hopefully the paladin comes out. I'm chaotic neutral, man. That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's more chaotic evil.
Well, Well, it's neutral because you're killing all the bad stuff, and hopefully the good stuff comes out. But if not, you're at least killing bad stuff.
I'm interested to see what Scion and Nightglider have to say about this.
I figure the more meat shields we have, the better off we'll be.
But we have a very easily summoned supply of meat shields.
Okay.
Yeah,
we do need the Kenku guy to guide us, first and foremost. So if he dies to the dragon, we're kind of SOL.
I don't think
the other path.
he'll run
He's
away
not
as soon
coming.
as we see the dragon.
Well, I mean, he can be the first lunch. I'm just saying.
So good. We'll do the dragon. I'd be interested to see what we can get.
Well, the group says dragon, so let's go get the dragon.
Does everybody have a good bag of holding to put all the loot if it does have loot?
I do not
have
have a bag of holding.
I have the second version of the bag of holding.
Couldn't
Okay,
summon
Zion, this is what I do. I ask for your bag of holding and give you a type 4.
Oh,
If I'm going
nice.
to use my portable hold trick, I can use a type 2 bag of holding.
Okay, then I'm just going to take all my stuff on my type 2 and put it in my type 4 so I don't have to worry about the stuff
Don't put
being
anything
lost.
sharp in it.
And I give Scion my boots of teleportation, my collar of umbral metamorphosis, and
Basically everything you're carrying that's worth anything.
pretty much except for my side crown, since I'm the only one that can use it.
By the way, DM, I'm really digging all the music you're playing so far.
Oh, okay, yeah. Figured
Oh,
I
I
guess.
keep forgetting to turn that on.
I
They've
got
got
blur in
this.
my head.
They've got this
Oh,
thing.
that's from The Witcher, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
I just turned it on for a second, and that's from The Witcher. It's good music.
Yeah, it's good
The
music.
Witcher has amazing sound. Is an amazing soundtrack. They've
I'm
fantasy.
All right. So, did we get a consensus or what?
Yes, consensus
Dragon.
is dragon.
DM, I would also like to use Eagle and said Sniper to let's try to fight as far as possible.
All right. All right. Yeah, not a problem. Okay. So
Coward.
the Kenku is
Whoops.
extremely happy. He does his bird chirping, and then everybody in the village starts to say, well, some of them can say hooray. The children are yeah. So they're all pretty much happy, and the shaman, he looks at you guys and says, well, if you are going to be helping us out, is there anything we could do for you before you head off into the dragon's lair?
We could borrow that diamond.
Huh.
Yeah, do we have a cleric? We might.
No, that
I am
actually
the
is a good
cleric. I am
point.
the cleric. But without the diamond, I can't raise dead. That's
We
just
can get the diamond when we get the job done.
That is not the right kind of thinking, cleric.
It's a huge dragon. I assume one of you will die.
hmm That's fair to say.
It is.
If I die, don't bring me back.
You have lived a long and eventful life.
Listen, I've been reading about the afterlife. It sounds way better than this place.
Yeah.
Just do not
I'll
bring
go
me
to my
back.
god. To Mialiki's bosom.
A land of no hangovers.
Perfect place.
All right. So again, the shaman or the village elder is asking if you guys are ready to go. If not, if you are, they can pretty much just escort you to the dragon's lair. So
Sweet, we're
Um,
ready to go.
Yeah, I
I'm
need some
going-
spells, guys. I need some protection
Actually,
from
I'm
acid
going
and things
to.
like that.
I guess I'm going to try to
Yeah,
whisper
that's all right,
to the
that's all right.
shaman.
Yeah,
I've got
actually,
protection
if
from
we're going to
energy.
be taking on a dragon, I'd like to get rid of a couple of these fireballs for ice lances. That'd be more useful against single opponents. Maybe one less haste.
With fireballs, you don't have to actually hit them. With Ice Lance, you do.
True.
Shoot, that's a good
It's not
point.
Not a touch attack either.
And we know that green dragons are acid-based.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, right now I've got 3 ice lances and 5 fireballs. A vampire
I
touch
dip
and
them all
haste,
into fireballs.
and that's my level 3. I mean, like,
Who wants the protection from elements when I get there?
I'm figuring if this
Energy.
is a shaman highish thing.
I'll
yeah,
I'll probably
like
cast on myself on Vintage at the deity and get plus 20 versus acid.
I'm going improved invisibility immediately.
Radiant
I've got-
invisibility? Same.
I've got 2 protection from energies that I've got. So one's for me. And Shagmaster.
I should probably use one if I'm going to use the portable hole, so I can actually fly through his breath weapon.
All right, I'll give you that.
But you're in.
Protection from
Oh
energy.
no, he'll have scent. You're invisible. He'll still smell you.
Yeah, that's
Exactly,
true.
but I can still get close enough.
Hey, Night Glider. Can you summon like a wind so that he's going from upwind or no downwind so he doesn't smell him?
Yeah.
Isn't that a
That would
the
give him
wind?
a little bit more chance to do it. But that's assuming it's just one dragon. Just saying that.
Well, I figure once we get
I've
closer,
got a
I
better
can
one.
definitely use
I've
my
got a better
track
one.
skill.
I've got a spell that will remove his scent so he can't smell it.
That would set him like tip him off though, right? He'd be like, oh,
No,
I can't smell shit.
no, he can't smell him. It doesn't
Oh,
like.
nice. Yes.
Yeah, I
yes.
casted it. I
like
casted it on
I like it.
Draco.
Is that like defeat Night Stalker?
No, it's a spell, Scent Breaker. Remove scent, rather.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that's
Definitely want to have that. That'd be
that's a
good.
good one.
Uh, let's see.
DM?
Yeah.
Shaman buffs? Yes? No.
Yeah. What about the shaman? The
I have no idea what the shaman has, but
Dragons
it's
don't have scent.
powerful-ish.
How do they not?
Can spend
They
it
do
on
have
the
blind
party before we
sense.
go.
So they'll know where you are, but
Sure,
you'll still
yeah.
have total concealment. So
so you want to buy some from the shaman? Is that what you're saying?
Well, if we're going as his champions, I would assume whatever he can do for us, since he can't give us anything physical for right now, or if he can. Any
Well,
sort of
they-
buffs would help.
they can do a bless and protection from me, but by the time you get there, it's gonna be gone. It's got a
Oh, how far is the
yeah.
dragon?
it's about 2 to 3 miles to the northeast.
Oh, never mind. I thought it
Yeah,
was like right there.
No, it's not. He's not gonna be. Not gonna
turns
be-
about the dragon's just
Yeah.
standing there patiently waiting for us to decide.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna fight me, bro.
So listen, I came here to kill some adventurers. So hope you picked that you want to fight me, because this is gonna be real awkward otherwise. Okay.
If everybody has their spells ready and we're ready to go, DM, if you could put us, I guess, 200 feet away from said dragon area through tracking would be nice. I can
Sure,
definitely roll those.
Let's see. Night Glider, you're gonna want to haste, right?
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't need a haste. I've got my boots of haste.
Okay. Sion, you don't really care about haste.
No, because you guys will be up front.
I
Yeah.
will be all the
I
way-
guess I'll be up front with. Just keep your
Well, no.
constructs
If I
near me.
cast it on me, I'd be able to cast 2 spells a turn. I think.
No, you
you-
can't.
No,
No,
that's
if-
3.0, not 3.5. 3.5,
Okay.
you get 1 extra attack if you full attack, big boost to speed, little bit of a boost to AC. So it's only really good for melee characters.
Now, what was that, Johnny? You were asking about the shaman. You wanted to buy something, or
No, if he has anything that he can just give us.
no? I mean, these guys are just. It's a small village. These guys they're just farmers and shamans and very low level fighters is what I'm trying to tell you.
That's fine. That's fine. That's just if they had anything laying around, it would be nice. But if not, then that's fine too.
All right. What about the rest of you guys? You are finished with the dragon information?
Yep.
Think so.
All right. So they.
Still think this is a bad idea, but I can just teleport out of there. So.
All right. So they escort you to the area. Once they get about a mile away from the area where the dragon is, one of the Kenkus that escorted you over there, he says, "I'm going to go ahead and stay back here. Just keep going straight north, and you'll be able to find the dragon's lair. Good luck.
DM, I'd like to use both of my tracking to identify how big dragon, blah blah blah, how many dragons and whatnot. Since we're a mile away now.
All right, yeah. All right, so yeah. All right, so all right, what did you roll there? All right, so you rolled a
I'm
20.
back, everybody.
All right, so you rolled a 27, which is pretty good, and you are just looking for tracks and that sort of thing. Is that correct?
It's actually a +4.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no, that's
yeah.
yeah.
And you rolled yeah. All right. So what's the question? What's the actual question that you have? What are you trying to accomplish?
Size, how many differentials?
All right. All right. So
also, I have mine yet to roll as well. That's just for the eagle.
Well, you already know it's huge, so that's that.
Yeah, I'm going to go in green dragon form and fly up ahead.
All right. So
will they be able to tell that you're not really a dragon?
No,
Are they going to get pissed that there's another dragon here and try to kill you?
DM, is this considered
Possibly.
forest terrain?
The real question is, do you
Yes,
look
it
like
is.
a female dragon or a male dragon? Because one opens up very interesting role-playing opportunities.
And you know Night Glider's down with some kink.
Oh
Whoa.
yeah. Once
Um,
took Shagmaster into a brothel with like honeycomb.
All right. You already know it's a huge green dragon. You can't really tell whether it's a it's got a brood. You won't be able to tell that just from.
well, I can tell by the tracks. Yeah, it'll be smaller size, bigger
Oh
size.
no! Yeah.
size.
Well, the tracks are definitely huge. What I thought you meant is, does he have his children, or does she have her children with her?
Yeah, I can tell
they're-
how
yeah.
many there are by the different tracks.
Yeah, but
Well,
she
not if they're
does-
so young that they're not
That's a
hunting.
survival
Yeah,
roll
exactly,
as well.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got survival.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Yeah, but if they're so young that they're not hunting, they're not going to be a threat to us in a fight.
Man, that survival is. You need to bump that, man.
Huh? Oh yeah, well, I have it in ride. All my stuff is in ride because I have
Let me help you out there. I've got survival, and I have tracks. So
There you go.
boom. Oh man, what a shitty roll. I rolled a 2. Yeah,
All right.
Trying to show off.
Well, the only thing you can tell, not only are there tracks for this very huge dragon, there's also tracks for other creatures such as goblins, kobolds, and those types of creatures.
That tracking for me, the dire eagle does add 4 to my roll for tracking. It's 19 total.
Oh, okay, yeah, not a problem. All right, so you.
Well, and then if it's
go ahead.
forest, I get also another +4.
So, 23?
Marsh. Sorry, marsh. Yeah, 23.
All right.
Plus 2. So it's 20.
25?
25. That's it.
Well, for one thing, you already know it's the location of the dragon, so I don't really know why you even want to roll, but you
Because I
already
can
know.
see how fresh it is and where it exactly is.
Oh,
If
okay.
it's in its cave or if it's wandering around, I can tell.
From looking at
If
its
hunting-
tracks.
Yeah,
from-
you can
from-
tell how old tracks are. Yeah.
Yeah,
How
but
fresh,
true.
fresh they are.
yeah, they're definitely old tracks. So it's this particular dragon has been hunting in this vicinity or this area for quite a while. So his big tracks are prevalent
Maybe I
throughout.
should clarify. I'm looking for new tracks.
Well, let me see if there are new tracks. Heads or tails on that one. All right, you don't find any new tracks, but there's definitely old tracks around the area, and they're definitely huge.
Okay. Do I see a pattern?
No, it's the same pattern. Same pattern. The huge dragons are pretty much almost identical. So you're not going to be able to tell. Okay, this guy has,
Well, I can tell by the age of this. Does he go out here? Like, if it's days old, does he go this way? If it's weeks old, does he go that way?
No,
I
you
don't
won't be
think I
able to
can
tell
go
that
with months.
because you would have to
No?
actually go to each track and try to figure out the problem. Well, here's what happens: the dragon
Oh, that's what we're
flies.
doing.
Yeah, well, the dragon flies, and then he grabs something, whatever it is. He hunts down a creature. He lands. That's where his big footprints are. Then he takes off
Right, right,
and
right.
goes and takes some meat back to its lair. So it's not
Right,
like
but I can tell where he takes off and where he lands. That's important.
Based
Right,
off the
right.
eagle.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
again, you already know where his lair is, so he does go back to his lair. So,
Okay.
Just head to the lair.
yeah.
I guess
Yes,
once
right,
we're about 200 feet away from lair, I'm going to set up camp. Like quote unquote camp.
All right. Everybody make a listen or a spot and listen. By the way, spot and
I rolled
listen.
a pretty heavy spot. Yeah.
I got a 23 listen and an 18 spot.
All right. Looking
Let's
for
see what Lorcan's gonna roll.
looking for a 25, guys. 25.
No, Nightglider got it.
Yeah. Does my 27 count for wonder?
Max ranks, baby. Oh yeah.
Well, whoever
then.
whoever can roll a 25 or higher, that's all that matters.
I listened to 31.
All right. Okay, so you guys do notice that in the air, you see a lot of ravens that are circling overhead. I mean, they're obviously there, but you might be maybe, I don't know, suspicious or whatever. But anyway, you do see that there are ravens flying overhead. You also see that there's unusual abundance of wildlife that is around you guys. They're not going to attack you or anything, but it's suddenly got to where there's a lot more than usual. You know, like if you go to the Alaska or whatever, you might see 1 or 2 wolves. In your case, there's like maybe 4 or 5 that are fairly close to you guys and are just kind of just scoping you guys out. So
I'm gonna
you kind of
speak to them.
Well, I
I'm gonna
see
go
if they're
speak to them.
carrion eaters, like, or if they're herbivores, like, or just a mix.
Yeah. Can I use Can I use speak with animals on them?
Sure, yeah. So you do your spell, and as soon as you start to speak to any of them, they all kind of just run away, or they're just frightened away. So whichever
Really?
one's, yeah. So whichever one you were wanting to talk.
What if I use my wild empathy on it?
Well, you can try, yeah. You can try, yeah. All right.
Does that work?
Well, you do know wild empathy is basically emotions, I guess. So you you don't really get anything out of them. I mean, they're not technically scared of you guys. They're, if anything, they're more curious than anything else of who you guys are and what you're doing there, what you're doing in the area. So let me go ahead and put you on the forest map, and then from there you can decide on how to.
Can I add to your? I guess I'm gonna try wild empathy as well.
Sure.
I'm sorry, guys. I was looking up something. What exactly are we running after?
I was trying to
Green
talk to a
dragon.
wolf, but
Try to talk to a wolf? Okay.
Alright, so-
Yeah, I'm also trying to calm down birds as well.
damn.
All right. So you, it's basically the same thing. They kind of avoid you guys. They're just kind of staring at you, but as soon as you guys start to talk to them or want some sort of interaction,
Trying to calm them down so they don't fly around.
yeah, they're basically they're aware of you guys and they're conscious of who you guys or conscious of who you guys might be. So they are not cooperating with you guys. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Just go to the Green Dragon lair.
I'd rather not something give away our positions. Does this
Well,
not change their
technically,
behavior?
Green
Yeah?
Dragon is
Green
plant
dragon. All dragons
dragon.
can sense any creatures that come within 60 feet of them.
Okay, well, I'm stopping at 200 feet.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can move 70 fly speed, so 60 feet's not that bad.
Alright,
Tim, are we up?
How do you want to play this, guys? Yeah, seriously, do we just walk in there and what are we gonna do, guys?
I
Well-
have some smoke ready for my arrows.
I
Make
suggest
those
we
speakers
just walk in there and begin to kill it.
I
Really,
agree.
you just Leeway Jenkins.
No.
I think we should probably come up with a better plan.
We have a small flying invisible character that Night Rider's turn scentless. No, that's not relevant. He can one shot it with a black hole basically. But
I tell you what, I can
there's
go in there
more
and
monsters.
Yeah, go ahead.
I reckon we need to get the jump on it. You know what I mean? So surprises are going to be the essence.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe
But we
maybe
have
put
that
one person in
shot.
there as bait and then lure it out and then you know what I mean?
Mm.
Well, Night Glider, I hate to volunteer you for it, but if you could transform into a green dragon, you could
That'd be the
talk to
best
it.
way.
A female green dragon.
I could piss it off, or even
Well,
a gold
you already
dragon.
said that
Technically,
it's
we
male.
don't know if it's a male.
That's what
That's
I'm saying.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. We need to scry
If you
and
go in there as
find
a
out.
gold dragon, there's going to be blood.
Yeah. But if I go in there as a
But-
green dragon, he might just look at it as like a territorial thing, and then come out,
But
and then I reckon you guys just one shot it, if you can.
yeah, we can have Draco hide above the cave entrance, invisible. You can be outside, being an old gold dragon. You know, like, hey,
I
I'm a
got
good dragon. Fuck
I got
you.
And if he
Sleep
breathes
Silver.
on me, that's a good point. If I'm a green dragon and he breathes on me, it won't hurt.
There you go.
Ooh, nice, good decoy. Man, I'm not really going to be overly effective on spells on this one, guys. Like,
Have you got Shivering Touch?
Shivering Touch.
Like
No.
really reduces their dex, and their dex is pretty shitty as it is.
No, I don't.
Number one dragon killer, man. Get it with a spectral hand. Boom. Goodbye, dragon. I once adventured with this guy, and this is in this So I'm not metagaming here, and it was in this campaign. Remember that sorcerer he used to kick around with the dwarves? What was his name, Sion? You know,
I forget
What's
his
his
name.
name?
But I know who he
we were on that ship, and that dragon
Yeah.
came over.
Well,
Just
is
one
it
shot.
also? Well, you also have to remember that was a medium dragon.
That was a large one.
No,
Yeah,
that's
since we're traveling 2 miles,
a bigger one.
can I search for any specific, I guess, dragon bane? On the
Sure,
way
yeah,
there?
that's absolutely 100%.
All
right,
do
so
you want me to
you-
roll an observe, or do you want me to roll a knowledge nature?
A knowledge nature would be good, yeah.
Okay, there you go. 11.
Just nature. That's pretty bad.
Yeah,
That's
that's
so.
pretty
Yeah, that's unfortunately that's so bad that it's. I'm not even gonna roll to see if there's anything available. So
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
I'll give you a hand.
I see him doing that, and I'll give
Yeah.
him a hand.
Cool.
Yeah, look at
Looking
this
for dragon
bonus right here. I'm very proud of this
Oh,
bonus.
nice.
All right, since you guys are
That's
looking,
nothing.
so you
What? Plus
uh,
19 and you beat me? Damn you.
all right. Well, you guys are looking around the area. Let me go ahead and pop you guys in there. You guys are looking around the area. You notice that this
No,
particular.
we've got a plan.
Yeah.
We've got a plan, Dean.
Sure.
I'm going to fly in there as a green dragon, piss him off, and he's going to come out, and then these guys are going to, like, just wait outside the cavern. And, like, they'll get a
Specifically,
surprise round on it.
I think Draco should be above the cave entrance with his summoning and with his.
Yeah, you.
Well, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay within 70 feet of the cave entrance, so I'm out of range of his blind sense. But I can
Okay.
still fly in and do my one-hit wonder.
So is that the things that
Oh yeah,
we're
'cause
doing?
your fly speed's gonna get you there quick. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 70 fly speed, so I can get in there fast.
And I click my wildling class, which lets me take things into wild shape. I'll put it on my ring of freedom of movement in case he does try and grapple me.
All right. Well, before the Kinku leaves, he says, "You guys, I wouldn't stay in the out in this area too long. There are creatures that kind of roam throughout the night. So if you guys are thinking about maybe camping out here, I would suggest that you be careful.
No, I'm
So-
not camping.
So
I'm getting in and getting out.
all right. So you guys do. By the way, this map does have missions on it. So if you guys give a shit about this area, you can
Yeah.
maybe investigate it. You do see a couple of interesting things like this hole over here and a raft. Don't know what the hell that's about. And there's of course this tower here at the top. and other things if you search for them. But anyway, the Kenku says, well, if you guys don't need anything from me, I'm going to leave you to it. I would assume that you know how to get back to the village because it's really not that
Keep
far
that
from here.
diamond handy. We'll
Says,
be
all right, well, see you guys later. All right, so again, the birds are still kind of all, the animals are still kind of all free, staring at you guys, and so on and so forth. All right, so this is taking the
I lean over to
place.
Night Glider and I'm like,
DM,
man, I'm
Yeah.
not used to this many
how's
animals
that
watching
dragon bane
us.
sounding?
Is there
He's
Well,
something wrong
alright
you,
with
there.
that?
There's something skittish about him.
Well, I
uh,
mean, could they be in thrall or like working with this guy? I mean, that's something to think about. I'm just
now
saying we
the
only need one rat for this ride.
now the
Yeah.
herbalism and the alchemy can only be done on each map. So that's the thing. I mean, you could keep trying over and over, but that would be a little bit unfair. Because what's the use in having a
Well, I mean, we
yeah,
did roll before
So,
well, before we got to this map.
right, and you
me and Night Glider both helped. Are
well,
we
you do
only
have a point. I'll
allowed to
give you
make
that
one roll
one.
per party, or?
Yeah, but the thing is, you're looking for something that's above like a 20 minimum. Minimum
Well,
is
I rolled a
20.
23. I thought.
Well, not knowledge
No, I rolled
nature.
a 9.
Well, who's or Mr. Sunny's looking for the herbs, and from what I'm looking at,
We're specifically looking for dragon bane.
Dragonbane.
Yeah, but me and Night Glider both made that. We helped him out.
Yeah, and I helped him out too. Draco helped.
Oh, knowledge nature.
Yes.
Yeah, knowledge nature.
Oh, okay. Well, you technically have to have the herbalist proficiency. Do you have that?
You said that I could
Oh,
use.
no, I just have knowledge nature.
You said that I could use my alchemy,
Yeah, alchemy. Either one. Both of those are
but
fine.
it is a plant.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the guys, it's kind of like if I was to show you a plant and I would say, "What's the name of this plant?" You're like, "I'm not a botanist, dude. What the fuck? Why are you asking me?" So the other guys
No,
wouldn't.
but I'm a wizard with crazy
Well,
high
my
intelligence. I
my
do a lot of
character
reading.
is specifically a poison user.
Yeah. Well, you're
Specifically.
fine. You're good to go. All you have to do is try to roll at least above a minimum of a 20. By the way, the rest of the
Right,
guys,
and
yeah.
I would be describing to them what we're looking for as well.
Oh,
So
okay.
it
I
wouldn't
see
be
what
like, hey, you're looking your way. No, they're actually helping me.
Yeah, but the thing is,
That's why
they have to have at least some ranks in alchemy or herbalist. They don't have anything, so
Well,
they
if I
wouldn't
say
know.
I'm looking for like a 5-flowered leaf with purple specks.
Well, yeah, okay. I'll give you 1 point for assisting, not two. Again, they don't have any ranks in it, so technically they. But yeah, you can show
That's
them
fair.
something.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm looking for
Um,
marijuana plants on the side of the road.
But the question is then, DM, do we pass it?
Well, for one thing, you need to roll above a 20. You rolled a 17. Even if those
Right.
two guys, even if three guys would help you, you would have to have them,
Oh,
make the
right, that
DC
was
check.
20.
Yeah, they have to roll above a 10. So,
I thought you said it was above a 20.
no, for
If
the
there's
guys
three
that have
people
no,
and
yeah, for anybody that doesn't have proficiency or they're just doing an assist, all they have to
Mhm.
roll is above a 10 on their knowledge nature. If you're getting assistance,
Okay,
if somebody's assisting you,
both me
all,
and Night Glider both did, so that's +2.
yeah, that's
And
plus
And
two.
Draco did
Draco, what did you roll?
17.
Yeah, you rolled
Okay,
above a 20. I mean, or above a 10. All right, so that's 3. You get a 20. All right, so they
you
do
want to
help you.
flip your coin?
Yeah, let me go ahead and roll for encounter because you guys are just wasting a little bit. Well, you're not wasting time, but it's taking you
Well,
a while
no,
to.
this was something on the way to where we
It
are
was on the
now.
way a mile out.
No,
DM?
well, the on the way over there, I think you rolled at an 11, didn't you? Or you
I
rolled?
thought we
did
were
on
already
the
there.
way. Right.
Yeah.
Also, DM, Wonder is constantly looking around. He's on.
Yeah,
He's on.
the dragon is a little bit too far than 60 feet, so 60 feet is really nothing. But again, you do find the herbs or that particular plant. All right, so let me go ahead and roll for how many? 1d6. All right, so you find 4 of those specific plants. All right, so you
Nice.
find 4 of those particular plants. your friends helped you out. Let me see if there's an encounter where you guys are looking around. All right, so
DM,
there's no encounter.
Wonder is also watching our backs up ahead,
Okay, great.
so I don't think we could be surprised.
Well, if an invisible creature that was silenced flew by and grabbed your ass, you would be surprised. Yes.
My horse has scent.
Right,
Question mark?
right. But if a dragon can travel 150 per
That is fair.
second,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
so
That's
it's
fair.
not going to work.
Uh,
All right. So what do you guys surprised can happen? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's that 150 flight speed that he has. All right, so what's the plan, guys? Oh, by the way, before you guys do go to the next map where the dragon is, you guys did find what looks to be like a hole, like a little crevice or a hole, little cave entrance.
Giggity.
Yeah. Now, is Draco's playing, right? Draco's playing.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
here.
okay. I'm just
We might
because
want to check out that small hole to see if it's like an entrance into the dragons area, secondary entrance.
well,
Why would a
that's
dragon have a secondary entrance he can't fit into?
He wouldn't, but one may occur naturally over time.
Yeah.
yeah, you know,
naturally.
Bilbo and the secret entrance to the Dragon's Lair.
wait, before we get close, we should divvy up this dragon bane.
I can't use
Um,
poison.
I don't. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's a
not-
coward's weapon.
I have a dagger just to open.
Poison's for cowards
I
and
have a
women.
mundane dagger.
I don't think dragon bane's going to affect anybody that's not dragon.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I have absolutely no use for it. Shoot it with a spell.
You shoot the Dragon Bane with a spell.
What does the poison do?
It just ignores the
No. I do have a throw bolt spell or something like that. Like what does the poison
Dragonborn.
do? Is it actually worth me putting on an arrow and shooting it?
I just had it. I don't know, for some reason everything switched to Dragonborn instead of Dragonbane. I
Who's
totally
Roda?
lost my page. Yeah, I'm like, wait, what is all this Dragonborn stuff? I just had it.
Well, there is a hole there. You also find another hole in this other area. Not to mention the raft. I'm not going to move your token. I'm just going to mention that it's right here. And again, since you guys were walking around the area looking for shit, and by the way, there are animals in this area. It's not like completely barren, but I'm not going to put rabbits and birds and squirrels.
I want to talk to an animal.
All right, so these particular animals don't give a shit about you guys, but the ones that you guys were that seem to be spying on you, since you guys were kind of scrounging around for the Dragon's Bane, they've pretty much just said, well, I guess they're looking for their herbalist or alchemist, so they just
DM,
took off.
I can't find it anywhere. I found Dragonbane herb, but it's
Dragon
not.
Bane? Are you talking about the poison Dragon Bane?
Yes, the poison. I'm trying to find it. I
Dragon-
just had it and I had no idea where.
Honestly, I
I-
think all the poisons are best used with you on the
I think
rare
you're-
occasion that
I think you're
Scion
thinking
would be
of
stabbing
Dragon
something.
Bile. Dragon Bile. Here's the link for the poisons.
It's the one that ignores the
Poison for
natural
women.
the natural armor.
Well,
That's all it does. It just ignores natural armor, but I can't find. You know what? I didn't put D&D.
Well, I've got-
put Dragon
again,
Bane.
there's Dragon Bile, but I don't. Did a Google for Dragon Bane. Didn't find anything.
I'm on it
so I
right
was
now.
like, yeah.
I'm
All right.
not
While
finding
he's
it either.
looking, what do you get? What are the rest of you guys doing?
It's supposed to be Dragonbane herb.
And I'm just a dragon flying around at the top, circling around, keeping an
All
eye on
right.
things.
All right. So you do. Let me show you. Let me show you two maps, Mister. Well, I'm not going to show them to you if you don't give a shit about doing any or investigating. So you don't want to see them, right, Nightglare?
If they're helpful, like if they're like anything to do with what we're after, yeah.
Well, I
I mean,
mean,
you
you're
could
not
be
gonna.
watching us and like increasing the radius away from where we are. You're not going to miss
Oh,
anything.
okay. I found out where it was at. It's from the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. Is that still?
Hey,
Yeah,
Zach.
that's yeah. Do you have the dungeon?
No! I found it, guys. I found it. It's Dragonbane 3.5 edition equipment. It's a
Oh, the
rare
equipment?
material that can be mined.
No.
Enchant
I'm
mount
looking at.
that affect dragon hide,
Here.
ripping a few scales and
It's supposed to do the same
being
thing.
ease.
Here you go.
All right, give me the link, by the way.
I got
Dragon
it.
Bane. All right, so yeah, you're not gonna know whether this well, yeah, is that in which 3.5 book is that in? Is that in the our Unearthed Arcana?
Sometimes the cartoon is transferred to 3.5.
Yeah, if you can just find
But
the
I'm trying.
book,
I'm super trying. I found Hank's bow earlier.
All right, while he's doing all that, well, here's the thing, Mr. Flying Man. You don't know anything about these two maps that I'm gonna, whether they have a secret entrance toward the dragon. You have no idea. So whether you want to see them or not, that's up to you.
I'll go check it out. Why not? Just have a little look around. I'm just basically making sure we don't get jumped down. That's pretty much it.
All right, so here's the first map that you might have an interest in. All right, and while he's searching, you guys that are not looking for any information about Dragon's Bane or flying around, what you guys want to do? I guess nothing then. Okay.
I am actually waiting for the group to get together so we can actually make a plan.
I'm
Because so far
200 feet away
so
from.
far the plan is to go into the thing, guns a-blazing, and hope we don't die.
No, I had a plan that I'm going to stone skin
The plan
myself.
is spontaneous black hole,
Oh yeah. And like,
which could not
And to use
possibly
Night
go
Glider
wrong.
as a decoy, that's immune
Yeah, I'll
to the
play-
breath
I'll
weapon.
fly
Armed
bait.
enemy guide?
All right, those are the two maps. Whether you give a shit, that's you. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, thanks, Tim.
All right, so
Dynasty.
he's-
Is
he
there anything
just-
else?
I
Is it,
am-
could I see any creatures, or is it just
Uh,
landscape?
Yeah, you do see a lot of orcs and some goblins. So let me put the orcs
GM.
in. Yeah, orcs and goblins.
My Skype not working?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I can.
All right. So
Sorry, I dropped out there for a second.
all right. Well,
Must be me.
the first one was empty. There was a lot of lizards and crocodiles. This one is more of a civilized area. So let me just put a couple of monsters in there, but you already know what monsters that are there. Well, I wouldn't say monsters, but humanoid types is what I meant. So what do you want to do? Do you want to go down and say hi and talk to the?
No, not really.
All right, so there's
Do you want me
two.
to put them all to sleep?
Well, he's basically what he's doing. He's flying around the area, and I'm basically showing him two maps that he could tell you guys something about. And I think I'm really overdoing it on the side mission, guys, but I want you to have like a sense of, okay, this is a pretty big area and there's a lot to do. So you kind of keep it in your mind that, okay, this is happening over here, this is happening over there. We still got to find the weird stone. There's a dragon over there. So I mean, it's a little bit of a lot of stuff. All right, so I'm gonna put you back in the regular map there, Knight, and you can actually let me show you the other map just to make sure you know what the hell you saw. All right, so that's the first map, by the way. The second map was the orcs and goblins and all that good stuff. All right, so let me put you back on the area with the rest of the guys. All right.
DM, I am
Oops. Oh shit.
200 feet away from whatever enemies are, please.
Are you 200 feet away from what again?
Whatever enemies there are.
Yeah, well, Mr. Flying Man, there's nothing close to you. They're maybe about half a mile away. or he did fly half a mile away. So nothing's close to you or you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd just like to kind of say that.
All right. Well, Mr. Nightglider flies back in. I would assume that he gives you the recon information, perhaps, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So that's it for that. So let me put you on the regular map, Mr. Knight. So what's the deal, guys? I think I've given you as much information as possible, actually, and then
Yeah,
some.
we're to the dragon cavern. Huzzah! Let's
All
go.
right, so let me get some water. You guys can maybe make sure that you are not walking around with your heads up your asses. So I'll be right
Guys,
back.
That's always
guys,
good.
before we go in, there's 2 spells I want to cast. One is
Yes,
Vicious of the deity for myself, and 2 is called Cloak of Bravery, which anybody within 60 feet of me gets a +10 to your bonus against Dragon's Fear effects.
Oh, good, because I already have a negative
But-
2.
Only if you're within actually a 60-foot radius of me. So
I'm a half.
Yes,
I don't
but
get afraid.
you also got to realize once you make your first save, you can't be party to it for 24 hours.
I know
And-
that's why the +10 helps.
Okay, and what happens when you are afraid, like, as a character?
You run away like a little girl.
Yay.
No, it
Would-
depends on your
but
hit dice.
Character-wise,
At our
character-wise-
current hit dice, we're only shaken. We're not.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes.
well, I've never
So-
been that high a level going against a dragon, so I just assumed we all ran away.
Because I've got the blooded feet, I am no shaken. Oh yeah.
All right, I'm ready to rock and or roll.
So that's the plan. I'm going to bark skin and stone skin myself. Fly in there, lure it out, and then Draco is going to drop the portable hole on it, and the rest of you guys are just going to blast it and shit. Yeah.
Yes, and before we do all that, I want to cast my 2 spells, so we all have some extra pluses to the fear effect.
So, are
Oh,
we abandoning the element of surprise? Okay. We still trying to
Well,
go.
no. Well, like we are
No.
going to surprise it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
Okay,
going to
now-
lure it into an ambush. Like,
just.
I'm going to go in there,
preparing
stir up the
to
hornet's
make-
nest, and as it's flying out, that's when you
No.
jump it.
Yeah, and I'm just casting my 2 spells just to be prepared,
Gotcha.
because I'm not actually causing any harm whatsoever. One is a buff for myself, because after I cast it, my entire body glows a slight shiny silver, and when the spell's over with, my entire body looks silver.
DM,
Yes.
I did find it, but it's from AD&D.
All right. Well,
Would
you like the page?
yeah.
That's a little bit too old.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, once I start a second edition AD&D game, you can definitely give me that information.
Nice. Okay, no worries. I figured
but-
since Wolf's Bane and Dragon's Bane and all the other stuff, but I didn't know it was not 3.5. I apologize, but it's
But
definitely in
now-
the cartoon.
No problemo.
But now everybody has a +10 to your when you're within 60 feet of me, you have +10 to your fear effect.
Okay, great. Okay. I think we're all ready. Let us begin the baiting out and then the surprise black hole.
All right. So let me go ahead and you guys start moving in the direction of the area. You don't really care anything about the area that you're at right
I'm
now.
casting 3 spells. I'm casting 3 spells before I go in too.
Yeah, I'm casting 2 spells
Hey,
myself.
Yeah.
don't forget
one
that
more-
scent thing. There, Druid.
Scent breaker. Yeah, well,
that
Doesn't
wasn't
have scent.
My
I'll
horse
do it
has that.
anyway, just for shits and giggles.
All right. So let me go ahead and
The dragon doesn't have scent.
Huh?
Let's actually, and I'm going to cast improved invisibility, but I'm going to wait till it's closer to time. It'll only last 11 rounds.
Oh yeah, I guess I should wait too, because mine doesn't last that round. Yeah, I'm gonna actually no, the Cloak of Bravery lasts for 10 minutes a level. So that
All right.
so that one I'll cast, and the other one I'll wait until my turn comes out.
All
so I'm
right.
just casting one.
All right. So let's see. What I'm gonna do in order to pick something, I'm just gonna go down the scale of the roll 20. So Zahn is 1, Night Glider's 2, Draco's 3, so on and so forth. So it's going to be a 1d6 for the thing that I'm about to do. All right, so 1d6. There we go. 1. That's Zion. All right, so Zion, you are about to get snatched. So this is what. Let me explain what happened.
Yeah, and do we get spot checks?
It's invisible.
Yeah, I have a crazy. Oh, it's
It's
invisible.
invisible,
Listen,
right? Listen, he's got the
Shit.
mine
he's got
sense is a dragon.
he's got the silent stone. If you guys know what that is, it basically activates the
Oh.
silence on yourself if you have one. All right, so what's going to happen is all he has to do
I've got mine sense
is
as a dragon too, DM, and I'm like 60 feet up in the air.
yeah, but remember he can travel 150 feet per second. So once you might know it like
What?
mid second or and on the third second, I guess you could say. But again, that's going to be too fast for you to react. All right, so all I got to do is just hit Mr. Zion, and that'll be it. So this invisible creature, and the reason he knows you're here is because those birds and animals that were scoping you out were his minions. So that's why
I
that's
knew
what
it.
I was trying to tell you guys.
I
Well,
have a
I
quick
can't
question.
really.
I have a quick question.
Sure, yeah.
Was I able to cast my cloak of bravery before he hit me?
You cast exactly what you said you were casting before you.
Okay, so I
Before.
casted my cloak of bravery. Okay, so just check. I'm just checking. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
want to
yeah.
make
Yeah, I don't,
want
I
to keep
don't, I
up
don't want to,
straight.
I don't want to, I don't want you guys to die,
Okay,
but I
so
have to try to kill you.
DM,
Yeah,
how is he having the creatures his minions?
he's got those minions as because again he can speak with animals, so one thing,
He
and
cannot.
well he's a seventh level caster by the way. If you look at the, by the way, Odo,
Is he a
I'm
druid?
he's a seventh level caster, and as far as being a druid, no. But he has a friend that is a druid, and he also has a cohort that is also helping him out. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I
So,
didn't know
Mr.
leadership was fair game.
Well,
Hmm.
leadership is yeah, you can play, you can have leadership. But the thing is,
Holy crap.
but the thing is,
Fourth
I
level's
thought,
gonna be
I thought
fun.
I thought you were frowning upon that, DM.
well, I don't want to have everybody with two characters. Then we'll have 16 or 12 people in the game. But
Right.
if you everything 3.5 is available, so I can't really argue with you guys. I just wouldn't want to have 12 people playing in the game. That's all. All right, so
Well, you said you were going to prepare by whatever we bump up. You're going to bump up your guys. So shouldn't
well,
that
yeah,
be
if you
the,
have
the other side?
yeah, if you guys have like two of every if you have 12 players or yeah 12 players, I have to kind of bump up the game. But right now we don't have to worry about that because I think only you have or somebody here has leadership. All right, so let me go ahead and attack Mr. Zion. All right, so the invisible dragon swoops down. Don't really hear shit because he's silenced. And here is the green guy. All right, so there you go. He grabs Mr. Here's my to hit Mr. Zion. Pow. And I have to try to hit
Gives a new meaning to the word silent but deadly.
silent but deadly. 44,
You're like a
44,
fart.
Well,
44
don't even ask. Don't,
is
that's gonna
pretty.
hit. Don't
Yeah.
don't even ask.
All right,
That's gonna hit.
so he did a flyby,
Yeah,
guys.
well,
Yeah, flyby. And what that means is that he can fly 150. He was about maybe 100 feet when he did the swoop maneuver. So he went down 100. He grabbed, he hit Zion. So he's got 50 feet that he is up in the air. All right, so 50 feet in the air. What are you guys up to?
We
Is he
roll an
still
initiative.
invisible?
He's still, oh no, he's not invisible. Once he grabbed him, that's basically
Oh,
when,
thank God, it's not
yeah.
greater invisibility.
Oh, shit,
Well,
man.
for one
My
thing,
fireball's
he
gonna be
can't
fucked
cast
right
that.
now.
Yeah, he can't cast that.
scorching ray, man.
Oh,
He
good
might,
Okay,
he
we
call.
might be
roll an
able.
Good call,
initiative.
sir.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the initiative, guys. So, you see Mr. Zahn being snatched up and flown in the air. He's 50 feet up in the air right now. And here's my initiative. How? All right,
Oh come
I
on!
don't. Uh, All right, so yeah.
DM. Apparently, when you put my character back on here, it's having a problem with my initiative. It's saying
Uh,
I'm attempting to use a roll command using a value or selection token, but no, I'm sorry, no, that was me. I need to select myself. My bad.
oh, yeah. All right. Well, we've got Mr. Odo. You are,
Yeah, boy.
or actually, Pillin. Pillin, you're up.
Damn you, Pillin.
What?
All right,
Why?
Pillin.
Why me? Why damn
Well,
me?
you rolled a 22. That's why you go first.
No, I mean why damn me is what I'm asking, but that's okay.
All
you
right.
twit.
DM, I am missing two
creepy.
characters. Yes, I am very creepy.
Yeah, you're an albino.
Albino.
Ain't no
Oh,
way,
you're
sir.
these
Yeah.
the birds, I guess. Yeah. All right. So there's a
So-
bird.
Dire Eagle
Wow.
and my
That's
warhorse.
sweet.
All right. There you go.
Blood should be 4, right?
And
Um,
is the Raven going to be helping us with this?
Raven.
No, he left us.
No, he's just next to me. I was wondering.
Oh.
Who's the
Kentucky
Raven?
Fried Kenku.
Oh
DM,
yeah, I get that. I forgot about
the other two animals, please.
that. Well, oh yeah, I got it. What other two? You've got a bird and a warhorse.
no.
What's,
All right.
Which,
I don't know where you put them. Sorry.
They're by the
the
green
lake.
It's
dragon.
the huge freaking bird
okay,
the size of a
so-
dragon.
yeah.
There you go.
And it's off.
Sorry. I'm gonna put them next to me. Sorry, guys.
Oh, okay, sure.
And the
Understood.
horse, I can't. Okay, there we go. I see it now. Much better. See it a
Is
lot better.
Do I have this on nighttime? Let me make. You should be see. Yeah, everybody should be able to see
Yeah,
everything.
it's daytime.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
No, he's just hiding in the corner.
Yeah, because he wasn't seeing the dragon. I'm like, are you? Do I have it on nighttime? Because he's not seeing the dragon.
No,
all right.
I
Well.
wasn't seeing my. Sorry.
All right. Well, somebody's about to die, so hopefully you guys can help him out.
Um. DM, I rolled initiative for both the eagle and Skippy, please.
They
Don't
just
they
go
act
on your
on your
turn, Helen.
Yeah.
They actually have separate turns.
No, they
Well,
just
it
go on
matter.
your turn.
They're your
you want 'em to go
affiliates.
my
They
turn?
go on your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Whichever way he wants to do it. I mean, they should go. It makes it faster if they go on your turn. But if you want to do it this way, let him do it that way. Fuck it.
That's fine. Gives the DM a little more of an advantage. That's fine.
Well,
I have
does-
no idea how flyby attack works.
Well, he basically
You
grabs
can
something.
move, attack, and
Yeah,
then that's it.
and
Move
then
again.
move. Yeah, move again. Yeah, right.
It's like
So you
spring
can
attack.
spend like
Finish
yeah,
your movement. Finish
Yeah.
your movement.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
that
so
eagle
if you-
grabs the fish and then keeps flying. Same thing.
Oh, neat. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I will go first though. So here's my nice little handy dandy non-dragon baned Sassoni leaf. I'm pretty sure his constitution's way the heck up, so I doubt you even have to roll for it. But there you go.
All right. So you're doing what again? Are you doing a spell or?
I'm doing a sniper shot.
Oh, okay. Armor class for this guy is going to be 27. 27.
Oh, I barely missed it.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'm muting. That's why I'm on a mute. All right. Yeah, that's fine, Zion. All right. So is that it for you?
That is it for me. Yes.
All right. Odo, you
Okay.
see your friend being picked up by the very large dragon. Technically, you guys should be
Okay.
doing a
Oh,
fright.
thank God! I thought Odo was a monster.
Well, I keep thinking about this Deep Space Nine, but regardless, you
Yeah,
guys need
that-
to.
I
You
think
guys,
his name is.
Oh no,
James.
just his character tile. Like all the monsters blend into the background, and everyone else's, except for Shagmeister, has a square around theirs. So I thought that was a monster.
oh,
Is
okay.
Scion? Who is Scion again?
Science the cleric.
The cleric? Oh.
Yeah, cleric who just got who got snatched up.
Cleric is
yeah,
down.
yeah.
No.
And he's 150 feet up in the air?
No, he's only 50. Because,
No, he's just
yeah,
50.
Yeah.
It's still a lot of damage to fall.
All right.
Okay.
You got to make your will saves or suffer a -2 to your attacks.
Okay, do we get the +10 to that? From the Z within
If it-
60 feet of us?
If it's a fear-based effect, yes.
Frightening Presence is fear-based.
Yes, then everybody gets a +10.
All right.
Okay, let's do this.
DM, do I need to take mine too?
No,
Or
no,
do you want to do my turn?
you should maybe be thinking about a new character.
Hey, I
No,
plan on living for at least a little bit
I'm
longer.
kidding. And look, they might do something. I don't
And
know.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest, I've had 2 new character plans for a while now. Every time
No, no,
I'm like, okay, we're gonna die, I'm thinking up a new character.
Well, look, they might be able to save you, dude. I don't know what they're gonna do. So, you know.
Never know.
Cyan on his turn can teleport.
That's true. Yeah.
Do you guys believe in the? Do you guys believe in hoping the enemy fails to save or die spell?
What?
Have I-
Good luck with this guy.
Good
Yeah.
luck with his spell resistance.
Yeah. Okay. I cast Fugue on the dragon. So
Fugue.
it
Sure.
What? Fuge.
Yeah. Fugue.
Fuge. Yes.
Fuge.
Is it Fugue or Fuge?
Fuge plane.
I think
Fuge.
Fugue is the song by in piano.
Hang on.
I don't think. Yeah, I'm not seeing a fuge. I've heard of that before, but I don't know how to spell it.
Yeah, it's Fugue. It's Fugue.
It's Fugue in G minor.
That's
Yeah.
what.
Anyway,
it
the
sounds
spell is
familiar, but
called
I don't know what
Fugue.
you're talking about.
Spell is called Fugue.
F-U-G-E?
F-U-G-U-E is Fugue.
Yeah. Fugue. Spell.
Yeah, that's Fugue.
Okay.
UE. Okay.
It's
okay.
Bach. That's how you say
Oh,
it.
look out. Someone's a classical player.
I'm Asian. I've been playing piano since I was like 5.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I guess.
All right. Are you?
Uh,
Do you make any money with that?
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
I've
okay.
done a lot of recitals though.
Okay, so both the dragon and the thing guy it's holding, both have to make a will save.
All right.
my
We'll
name
be,
is- my name is
Hold
Cyan.
on. Spell resistance, DM.
yeah.
Does it have spell
yeah.
resistance?
So
I've got that
I've
too.
got spell resistance.
So
She
you
has to
know
make
what?
the she needs. Oh yeah. By the way, the spell resistance is 21.
And mine is 17.
So it's D20 plus your caster level.
Yeah, D20 plus your cast level. And you gotta roll above a 21.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. All right. Well, that's it for your
Sorry.
spell. All right. Well, we got Lorcan. You're up.
Aren't you 11th level?
I took a 1 level dip in Marshall.
All
This is
right.
actually pretty exciting.
All right. Well, all right.
So that means we get bonus XP, don't we, or something?
No, 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 not a. Not
When a
exactly.
marshal, like, I played with a
Marshals
marshal in
don't-
another game, and like he says, like if you're in 30 feet or something, you get a bonus to your XP, or if you're
Yeah.
flanking, you can do +3, something like that.
Flanking you can get a bonus to that. Marshals don't give extra XP.
All right.
I mean AC.
AC they can do. AC
Yeah, that's
I
what I
think
mean.
marshals can buff if you're like a high level marshal, but I only took 1 level.
Okay.
All right. Well, Marshall is done. Lorcan, you're up.
All right, for my move action, I'm gonna hide. Oh, let me go from spells to skills. Sorry about that.
Hide it is.
I believe I'm hidden.
Fucking high.
Nice.
All right. So you rolled a 14. I'm not gonna ask you about why the high is so high, because I keep asking you that. All right. So.
I've got the collar that adds 6 or 7. Plus, I've been maxing it out. That's an important skill for me.
What was that,
Hide
6 or
and
Plus,
7?
I have a decent dex.
Yeah. What was that 6 or 7 thing you said?
The collar that gives me the hide in plain sight.
Oh, the collar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well.
So
yeah,
at that
sure.
point, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. I get 3 rays.
All right. Do you have the distance on that guy?
50 foot.
All right, so yeah, scorching radius.
So, do I have to roll spell resistance on each one?
All right,
So
if you
I'm
what
doing a
you.
touch AC.
All right, so
All right, guys,
for
I'm back. Sorry for that.
all right, yeah, 50. All right, well, 5 feet for every 2 levels, and you are 10th level, so 5,
I'm 11th.
11. Okay, yeah.
Oh, well, 10th for that. So that adds extra 25. It's 25 for the spell. That gives 50.
All right, well, the spell I have spell resistance, so I would assume that that's going to
One
that's
one
yeah.
roll, because you're casting just one spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
And touch AC doesn't negate that, I'm assuming?
No, no, no. You
No.
just you read the book where
This is before you even actually
Okay.
hit him.
So that'd be a D20 plus my caster level.
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
All right, so that's D20 plus 11.
Gotta beat 21.
All right, you're done. All right, Night Glider.
Well,
What's no? Sorry about that. Go ahead.
DM,
Yeah, go ahead.
didn't I have to beat a... Oh,
21.
no, I'm
You
sorry, I
rolled
was
a
looking at the wrong
16.
number. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at a 23 from earlier. Shit.
All right, all right. Well, tough shit. All right, Night Glider. What's up?
So did I get my spells off as well? Because I said I wanted to cast spells too.
Well, I did hear
Okay, so
Zon.
I
I did hear
I did hear
Zon.
I
2
did say
spells.
it. I said it.
Can we
I
vouch
said I
for him,
wanted to
guys?
cast 3 spells.
One was
I
cloak,
vouch
or
for
the
him.
cloak
I
of
vouch for him.
something, and then the other guy casted. I don't even remember. But yeah, 2 people
I don't.
casted spells.
All right. Well, you guys are vouching for him, so yeah.
Well, I mean,
Cool.
it's on YouTube now, so. No,
Yeah,
it's
but the thing is,
you're
I can't.
watching.
I can't. I have to wait until the game's over to check that out. All right. Well.
Touche.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well. They voted for you, so go ahead and do it.
Alright, so I've got stone skin up and bark skin.
All
That was
right.
it. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Well, sounds good. All right. So what are you doing? You're.
And I'm like a dragon. I was like a dragon flying around at the top.
Oh, you were actually
And
a dragon. Well, you have to be
yeah,
like a small or medium, right?
yeah,
All right.
medium,
So.
medium green.
All right. So. All right. So let me go ahead and
And
put
I'm gonna
a.
swoop down.
Well, I'll just use you. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Armor class is 21, by the way. Armor class is 21. I'm sorry. It's not
And I'm gonna
21.
cast
It's 27.
baleful polymorph on it.
All right. Touch AC for the guy is 27.
I think it's just a I don't need to touch you. I think I just need to be within 30 feet.
All right.
Did you
Powerful.
just say his touch AC was 27?
His touch
No,
AC
his
is
regular
27,
AC,
right?
27.
Yes. correct.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just got confused. Like, what?
No, his armor class is 27.
I had
Um,
27, 26. I barely.
You know, I just have to be within 50 feet.
Damn, does it have to
And
be
you
over
just-
27 or it has to hit 27?
Got to hit 27 or higher. 27 and
Okay.
higher.
27 and higher, okay.
Okay, so I need to make a spell resistance roll.
Now that's a Bane polymorph
Against
or
touch? Is this touch?
No, it's close. 50. So 25 plus 5 feet, 2 levels, so 50 feet.
Yes,
All
but
right.
are you hitting his touch attack? Touch
No, it's
AC?
a baleful polymorph. It's just a will save.
Oh.
All right.
So here's my caster level check. I failed. Ugh.
All right. Target
DM, are you
one
using failed
creature.
spell?
Yeah, permanent. Yeah.
DM, are you using failed spell fail chart?
Spell. No. It's we would have to.
It just doesn't go through his spell resistance.
Yeah.
Oh, those are neat. When
So
you
do
spell
I lose
failure,
the spell? I lose the spell too, don't I? Do I?
Yeah, you lose that spell. Yeah.
Yeah, you lose that spell.
All right. The green dragon sees you, Mister Night Glider. So he is technically 50 feet. You made him mad, so he's gonna drop Zion. So Zion, you're gonna take a 5d6. You're gonna take a 5d6. All right. You take 22 damage, Zion. So you drop
doesn't
Zion.
he have teleport boots?
I don't know
But
what
it's
he.
not my
Yeah,
turn.
but it's not his turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. So
And
we
you
got.
can't activate them as a swift action. So
All right. So
okay,
he.
I'm hurt, but I'm not completely useless.
All right, so he's gonna do attack on you, Mister Night Glider. So he's just gonna move towards you, and then just do a one attack. So he's gonna do a bite attack. Pow, 34, 16. Don't know if that got
Okay.
you, but
Yeah, it did.
all right. So he's got you in his mouth. Now, if you want to,
No,
It's-
you got to roll a grapple check, DM.
Mhm.
It says snatch. You attempt to start a grapple for a free action.
Yeah.
oh, for the snatch attack.
Yeah.
Well, this is technically not a snatch. I'm basically just attacking him.
Then how are you grappling?
Yeah, it's got to be a snatch. It has to be a snatch.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, so let me go ahead and do the.
Well, no.
the-
How do you automatically grapple, DM?
You're
Why
right
are you
about the
automatically
snatch.
grappling?
Yeah, you're right about the snatch. Should have run a grapple. That's 100% on that one. But since I was just biting him for some damage, I didn't figure I have to. But yeah, we play by the rules, so we got to do the rules. All right, so I get a plus. What do I got? A plus. Let me check what my grapple. It's probably like a plus 34, which it's not that big of a deal.
Don't even worry about it.
All right,
I've
well
got my
there
ring
you
of
go.
free movement.
All right, so yeah, that's right. So I do the grapple snatch maneuver.
Which is
You
plus 36.
Yeah, plus 30. All right,
Yeah,
so I'm not
that's why I
gonna.
put that shit on.
Yeah. All right.
There's no
Well.
point.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So you just take the damage, I would assume. All right. We got
Yeah.
Wonder Dire, dude.
Actually, no, I've got the stone skin, so I've got 10 adamantium damage resistance, so I only take 6.
Sounds
That's pretty
great.
good.
Nice.
All right. That's great. All right. Wonder Eagle, Dire Eagle. What are you up to?
He's gonna hold his turn. Same with Skippy.
All right. We
Just with
got
us.
Draco. What are you up to?
I'm gonna fly up to him. Let's see
Put him in
here.
a cocoon. Put him in a cocoon.
No, hold on.
Did
Hold
you,
on.
uh,
Isn't he huge?
Did you guys make all your frightful checks, by the way? Frightful
Except
presence?
for me, but I haven't. But you told me not to
Oh, yeah,
because I was
yeah.
going to die.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to,
There. Will
I
save
was not
21.
told-
I
I
don't know
failed
what
mine,
DC
but
is.
I'm not making any attack rolls. So
all right.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not making any attack rolls either.
all right. Well,
Thankfully.
basically, the pixie was what I was wondering. All right. Will.
Oh no, I'm not making any attack rolls, so I don't
Oh,
care
okay.
if I get a -2. All I'm doing is taking the bag of holding in one hand and the portable hole in the other, and I'm inserting the portable hole into the bag of
Wait.
holding.
What's the range? What's the range of this terror in the fabric of reality?
I put a
Uh-oh.
square up. That's not a right square.
Hey, I'm not really too close to it yet, man. Like, he just engaged me in melee. Wait till I get out
Well,
of the way.
he's
That's
He
why I moved
technically-
there.
well. If he goes, Night Glider's gonna go. But he technically has him in his
Yeah,
mouth.
don't
doesn't.
take me. Don't take me, man.
So
You said don't revive you.
Yeah, that's if I die. Don't even
You want-
Well,
you want-
might die right now.
you want the dragon? You want the Night Glider to go?
Again, DM, how is the Green Dragon have Night Glider if Night Glider
Re-
has ring of freedom of movement?
Well,
Yeah,
he's
didn't grab me.
he just didn't grapple, but he's got him in his mouth. I mean, he's
He's
gonna
chewing
get.
on the baby.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get out because again, he's got the freedom of free movement. But for now, he technically is like in his mouth, or maybe on the side of his mouth. He's not taking any damage, so don't worry about that. He's technically not grappled, but he's around his face, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Hmm.
Because he
I
hasn't
would
moved.
imagine
Yeah, he hasn't moved, and he's like right on him. So.
Well, essentially what it says is any creature within a 10-foot radius gets sucked into the portal. Night Glider is not within the 10-foot radius.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
the 10 feet basically going to be the dragon itself.
Right.
yeah,
well,
If
again.
you drop it about there, that'll work.
Well, the thing is.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, again.
asshole.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't.
kill me
No, but
too.
I'm 50 feet up in the sky, so it's not
Well,
near you,
so-
Lorcan, so don't worry
So
about
am
that.
I. I'm right here, 50 feet and right next to the dragon.
Yeah.
On the opposite
Yeah, I know. I'm
side.
talking to Lorcan. I'm talking to Lorcan. So he
Oh,
won't
okay.
get it. That's what I'm saying.
Well, aren't you afraid that you're gonna be you're gonna go
Sucked in as well?
out? You're gonna leave as well?
I'm going to the astral plane. I'm a psionicist. I love the astral plane, okay?
Oh, kind of neat.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm
Well.
coming
That's why I hate
home.
psionics.
All right. So you take off, and he doesn't take off because he's got anti-magic, torque of anti-magic. I gotta tell you, the
It
guys
doesn't
are.
matter. It's not magical.
It-
It's
It's
sucked
a rift
in.
in space.
It's a
It's a rift
rift
in
in space
space.
and time.
But
Yeah,
it's
it's not
due to
magical.
a rift is magical, I
It's
would
not.
assume, right?
No, it's just a hole between dimensions.
It's like a black hole, man.
You don't
It's like-
become immune to like stuff not being there.
Gravity.
Oh, okay.
It's,
So it's like a big portal that opens up.
Yeah.
It's like adding -1 and -1. It doesn't make any sense, and it just tears
What?
shit.
Adding -1.
Yeah.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense. It just breaks stuff for a second.
Adding -1 is just subtracting 1.
Well, I will have to look to see. I'm pretty.
Divided
Yeah,
by
this
someone
is
space.
what
does
it
that
says.
algebra.
Okay, DM, this is what it says. If a portable hole is placed within a bag of holding, it opens a gate to the astral plane. The hole, the bag, and any creatures within a 10-foot radius are drawn there, destroying the portable hole and the bag of holding in the process.
Right, right. Where's the part about the anti-magic negating?
There is no.
Yeah.
It's not a magical effect.
Right.
Well, I mean, the rift coming out of the.
The magic is blowing a hole in space-time. And from there, it's just like the natural. laws
But
of
here's the
universe.
thing. Now, wouldn't the my anti-magic negate all the bags of holding? All the stuff would pop out, right? Is that correct? Am I not correct? Am I correct? Everything
If
would.
the
Everything
vest
is
is
destroyed.
being applied to space-time,
No, no, no.
everything would,
Well,
like,
here's.
the
Well, here's.
like the
Right, right, right.
damage happens to space-time.
Yeah, but
And then
here's,
there's a hole.
as soon as you walk
Well,
close
what he's
to,
trying to say is the talk of anti-magic would negate the portable hole and the before they even get put together.
yeah, correct.
I don't
correct.
know if a portal between two is it realms or spheres, but
Yes, it's extraordinary ability. It's traveling to a different plane is an extra. The plane of existence is extraordinary. It's not magical.
Is it a constant dispel magic effect on everything around it?
I'm
I'd
having a
say,
look now.
yeah, it's a
Because
torque event.
dispel magic can only affect magical items if it specifically targets them,
Well,
I
here's the-
don't think it could.
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
it wouldn't be
Whatever you
doing
say,
that.
Ian.
No, no. Well, here's the thing. You get close to it as soon as you're within the radius of the anti-magic torque on page 73 on the Underdark book. That would just basically make your bag not magical, where it would spill everything out that you have inside of it. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Because you're within the radius. As soon as you get close to it, it's not magical. So everything that you have in the bag pops out or comes out, and your other bag does the same thing. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's
Now, let me have a look. Page 73, was it?
yeah, it's 73. So it's basically the only thing we're wondering right now is the radius of the. But since you're right next to me, I would assume that the radius is probably bigger than 5 feet. So
I said 10
yeah.
originally, I think.
Yeah. But he's like right next to me, by the way.
Magic
So yeah.
numbers.
So as soon as you get close to me, Mr. Draco, all the shit that you have in your bags just kind of pops, just kind of
Here we
comes out
go.
of the bag. Yeah.
By
Wouldn't
speaking
that be
in
true
command
with any
word,
magical
the word-
item he has?
Go ahead.
it's a necklace. It's a necklace.
It's a necklace. Right.
By speaking a command word, the wearer of this necklace can create an anti-magic field, as of the spell, centered on himself. This function is usable once per day. So let's have a look at anti-magic field.
Well,
Good point,
we already know
Thomas.
what an anti-magic field is. So your stuff is.
Yes, but
Yeah, go ahead.
so essentially, all these spells that we've been casting has actually been for nothing because you automatically had your anti-magic
Yeah,
field
but
up.
I can't tell
So
you that.
technically,
Yeah.
he wouldn't have been invisible then.
That's true.
Yeah.
No, with the
You-
you have to activate it. Remember, you got to activate it. You got to say something to activate it.
So between the
dragon
time
would've
of
said something.
snatching Scion and
And putting Night Glider in his mouth.
Yeah.
putting Night Glider in his mouth, he said the anti-magic word just on a whim.
Yeah. Well, he's
we-
had
we
the.
would've heard
I
it
already
say
knew
something
that
too.
he had the anti-magic field, guys. And
Wait,
But
talking.
Would've said
Yeah, talking
something.
is a free
We're
action,
trying
guys.
to determine when that happened, because if it happened before the encounter, he wouldn't have been invisible.
Well, again,
Yeah.
all he has to do is activate it by speaking the command word, which he did, and that
Does
was
it, did it pierce his spell resistance?
DM on his
Well,
turn,
that's-
did you
yeah.
say that he activated?
No, I don't tell you that because then you guys were gonna meta, so I can't tell you that, guys. You're
Well,
gonna
he would have said something.
well. The thing is, I can't tell you. He's got an anti-magic field, guys. So don't waste your spells on him. I can't do that. So you see what I'm saying?
I speak Draconic and I'm in
But-
range. Like
Yeah.
I would have heard him
For
speak
role
something.
playing purposes, he should have said something.
No, because again, you would then know that
Activating a command wood magic item is a standard action. So he would have had to used a whole turn to activate it, which he
It's all
couldn't
good.
do.
Let it go, you guys. Don't worry about it.
Well, here's the
We
thing.
are like rules lawyering off right now.
No, we can. I definitely go for. I like rules of lores. Here's another thing. He's got what's that?
Right,
boot,
but it would take a standard action to
well,
activate
he's got a belt
it.
of battle. He's got a belt
James
of.
is right.
He's got a
Damn,
belt.
you're just giving him magic items.
He's
to,
the boss.
To allow
How
him
many
to do
times do I got to
that.
tell
He
you
can
guys?
do that. He
The
can
boss
do that.
has any item, anytime, anywhere. That's why he's the boss, guys. You already know all this.
No, DM,
But he
I'm
never
get- I'm getting-
activated the command word.
The belt of battle gives an immediate action
Yes.
for him to do whatever he
DM,
wants.
But you
So-
didn't say that he was doing that.
I'm sorry, the dragon is wearing a belt.
Yeah, he can
I
have
thought we
magical
were
items. Yeah, it's a magical item. Yeah.
I'm sure we would have seen something.
Sorry,
Well,
guys, I
yeah.
left. But have we done the magic hole in the thing yet?
Yeah, if you guys have
We're
a problem,
trying.
Sion, just
DM
wait.
Yeah.
doesn't
Just
want
wait,
the boss
Sion.
No,
to
if you-
disappear.
if you guys have problems with my bad guys having magical items just like you guys, well then you need to not play in my campaign because
DM, I
I'm
thought we
gonna
already
give him.
described this that he can only wear magical items in human form.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's true.
no.
Well, if that's
okay,
the
they're
case,
magical.
I think
Magical armor
it,
shapes to the creature. By the way, and you guys already know that.
That
So I
is
don't know.
true. Yes. Here's a question though. Did we figure out if the astral hole rift in space was magical or not?
Well,
No,
he
it's
couldn't have got.
extraordinary.
Yeah, but again, the bag kind of was not magical as soon as Mr. Draco got close to him, which he did, and then so
What's
the rift
the range of this anti-magic field?
But
Well,
does it
the-
affect
10-foot
zone
radius.
items?
10-foot radius. There you go.
10-foot radius. He's
You're-
huge.
Well,
That's
you're right.
15 feet.
Yeah, that's
Also,
Yeah.
DM.
yeah. Go ahead. Well, let me show you the 10-foot radius around him, so we know how big it is. Yeah.
When rays were shot at the dragon, did they deflect off of said magical field?
Well, nothing magical happened because everybody is fucked up on their spell resistance. So I couldn't tell you
No.
that. Yeah. So go ahead.
Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, if you would have gotten the spell off like a magic missile or whatever, and it did go through, I would have said it's not working. And then you guys would have said, well, why is it not working? And then I would have said, well, he's got a anti-magic. And then now that you guys are being aware of
Okay.
the magical item,
DM, it is a very fair point that he has the magical thing on. However, did we rule that the portal that's sucking him in currently is
well,
that
again,
magical
I
or
think
not?
I've mentioned this this is the 5th time. When he gets close to me, his bag had turned into a
Mhm.
non-magical bag, so everything kind of fell out of the bag. So he hasn't done shit. So there you go.
Anti-magic field does not dispel the magic; it suppresses it. So
I think. Well,
as long
yeah.
as I
Again,
don't open it. As long as
Well,
I don't open it,
well, you did
it
open
wouldn't
it
be a
because you were
problem.
trying to do the. You were trying to get the other bag inside the other bag, so you had to have opened it, right? Yeah. All right. I think I made my point. Draco, are you finished? All right.
I think the bag was empty, right?
Well,
yeah,
I'm not.
Nothing was in the
They
bag.
emptied out the bag at the very beginning, and they switched out with a level 4 bag of holding.
Well,
Mhm. This is
is
a
that-
type 2.
Yes,
Right.
I did. I took everything out of it, so there was
Right.
nothing to collapse out to the bag if it did lose property.
All right.
there
Well,
you
yeah. Regardless, the rift doesn't work, so that's it for Draco. All right. So we got Skippy. Is everybody cool? We're all on the same page, right? Everybody understands what's happening.
Yes.
All right. So
Yes.
yeah, please don't ask me about bosses having magical items because they do. They all do. So just.
Of course they do.
All right. Well, just somebody didn't know that. All right, Skippy, you're up.
Well, apparently, I explained my plan with the portable hole, and then magically the dragon has all the anti
He, you want me to get a magic staff and blow it up in front of you
DM's
and kill everybody?
discretion. DM's
Yeah,
discretion,
yeah.
man.
I mean, I could go down there and blow
Boils down to
everybody
that.
up with a staff of magi if you want. We could do that, but that wouldn't be too cool.
DM Skippy is gonna hold his turn. I said it earlier.
All right, holding the turn. Zion, you are on the floor with some maybe broken bones, depending. You probably have more than 22 hit points, so you're
Oh,
fine.
yeah. I'm still fine. Is getting up, I guess, is like my move action because I'm like, like
Oh,
this guy's
shit.
kind of kicking
Yeah.
me. I'm like dusting myself off. I'm like, okay. So I get down on one knee. I start to pray to my deity, and my entire warhammer just glows blue. And I need a. I'm casting lower spell resistance on the dragon. And
Okay.
and I need a fortitude save. For some reason, it says fortitude negates.
All right.
So I need a fortitude save.
Fortitude save it is.
And let me look that up fast because my saves are kind of.
All right. Now, do you have the range? Because he's still 50 feet up.
Oh, he's still 50 feet in the air and attacking people on the ground. I find that
No.
weird.
I mean, I can't put him in the air. So I mean, it's a two-dimensional
Oh, okay.
map.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Well,
thought
how did he
was
get
attacking,
Nightglider?
I thought he was attacking Night Glider, and for that he'd have to be within reach, which is why. I'm
yeah. He's. I mean, Nightglider's right there. I'm right there, right next to him. So.
Because I'm a
So
dragon.
you have to
and
be at least
flying.
within
I'm
five.
flying.
Within. I'm
Oh.
sorry. What's the dragon's reach?
He's got a
Yeah,
10-foot
yeah,
reach, I think it
Nightglider-
is. 10-foot
So
reach.
10 feet up. Hold on for a minute. Let me do some measurements from his closest square.
Now, real
25.
fast.
Yes, I do have the measurement since he's 10 feet up above a Night Glider.
Well, again, he's 50 feet in the air, plus your 25, that's 75. So.
Well, hold on for. Let's say okay. Well, okay. If you're okay, I don't see how you're attacking Night Glider from 50 feet in the air, but okay, let's go with that.
No, he's a small dragon. Remember, he's flying. I don't know if you remember that.
He did a bite attack on something on the ground.
He did a bite attack, which is why I'm curious. How many? It's still within that turn of biting him. Isn't he? I'm sorry.
Okay, let me make sure you understand what's happening. He grabbed you. He went 50 feet up in the air. Night Glider's also a green dragon. They're fighting 50 feet in the air.
So Night Glider is fit. Okay, I forgot Night Glider is a bird or a dragon. I'm sorry. I forgot he was a dragon. So.
And by the way, would my
DM?
anti-magic make you
DM, no, hold on. Look at this. Listen to this. Should a creature be larger than the area enclosed by the barrier, any part of that lies outside the barrier is unaffected by the field.
Ooh.
Oh,
So
so
you are technically larger than the radius.
Ooh.
yeah, but the radius is
son.
no, the radius is the 10-foot radius.
It's from
right?
the center of
Word.
you. So the center
The
square,
center of the
10 foot
necklace?
from the necklace.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
The necklace would be on its neck, so towards the back of it, magic would still function.
Yes. And so 10 foot, I'm still in the 10 foot. Okay.
Well, it's a 20-foot radius, guys. Let me show you by
It's
using.
a 10-foot radius.
Yeah,
10
10-foot
foot
radius.
radius.
All right. So
That still covers the
and
body.
you're 15 foot.
yeah, look at the little torch. That's 10 feet right there, guys. So don't make it into a square.
Then
So-
why are you saying you're huge then?
That's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, there you go, guys. All right, that still covers you, dude. So I don't know. I agree
Yeah.
with you. I agree with you with the 20-foot radius or the around the necklace. You're right. But you will see
Anyway,
that
with my spell, you are too far away. I'm sorry. I thought Night Glider was on the ground. That's why I was confused. So I would definitely have to actually would picking myself up off the ground be a move action?
it's just a move action to get up off the ground. Correct. Yes.
Okay, then I would probably get a little bit closer for next time to try and cast the spell. So I'm going to get closer so I can cast the spell next time. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Great. All right, Pillin, you're
Mhm.
up.
Like
Alright,
a
I'm
villain.
gonna sniper
Pillin
shot
like a
this.
villain.
Villain.
27 armor
Again, I'm
class.
using Sassoni Leaf. Crossing my fingers.
Now, by using, does this mean you're rolling and smoking it and shooting, or are you just
you
or-
fumble.
No, it's Sasoni leaf. Sasoni
I know.
leaf.
I'm kidding.
We don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know
I'm
what
sorry,
that
it's a
means.
poison.
Kidding.
All right. Well,
It's,
you
contact
missed
feat.
regardless.
Yeah, I missed.
Now
Do I roll to see if I fail?
poison yourself. There's only like I think it's a 5% chance of contacting poison, unless you're a poison master where you don't get any chance for failure. I think it's either 5 or
I'm
10.
not
Which
a
one is it,
poison
guys?
master.
Is it?
I'm not a poison master.
Yeah, I think it's either 5 or 10. But regardless, you're probably gonna make that.
If it hits, it's by contact.
Right. But again, it's only a 5 to 10% chance. So if you want to roll 1d100, you're definitely gonna make it. A very small chance.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got to roll
For what now?
for the poison to contact you accidentally because you rolled that 1. So you got to roll
Oh,
1d100.
I have safe poison use.
Okay, well then that's another skill that you could use to not to get that poison
Yep.
contact. All right, Odo, you're up.
Sorry.
All right, so is the dragon in the air right now, or is it on the ground?
I'm not going to answer that. Somebody else can answer that for her.
DM, do
He
I?
is in the air.
Sorry.
He is in the air.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
For him. Sorry, James.
DM, does Pillin fumble?
Yeah, you rolled
Or
that.
was it just-
When it's a red square like that, it's a 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, and it was just for the poison. That's it.
Yeah, you might. Well, you just said that you're immune to the poison, so you don't need to make a.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought like I might have dropped something or something might happen.
No, it just kind of
Alright.
maybe it might have nicked you, but you're immune to whatever you have that the dragon or that poison mask or
Safe
whatever.
poison use.
Yeah.
Safe poison use from Deepwood Sniper.
Yeah. Okay. All right, James. What did you end up doing there?
I move here and ready in action to teleport back to the keep if either one of my allies comes to me wanting to get away or the dragon starts flying towards me.
Well, yeah. I guess
Serious?
it's-
My entire combat functionality is based around magic. I am done here.
Can't you like sing to make us like hit better or something?
Hey, don't
What
be
a
a
bad
dude.
does.
We're not that bad.
Are
Yo.
you guys hitting it?
I'm gonna whack it with it, crap it,
Oh, by the way.
Also,
smack
Yeah.
that.
anyone who could hit it is outside of my Inspire Courage range.
Oh, okay. All right.
So,
Is
you know.
that it, James?
Fucking bards.
Are you done, James?
Man.
My character was not prepared for a flying enemy that is immune to magic.
Well, that's
Uh,
what.
I
That's,
have to say the same, but
Hey, Odo?
I'm
Yeah.
Lorca
Speaking is a
Arcana.
free action if you want to
What's
diplomacy.
my last name?
Please don't kill! You know,
well, look.
diplomacy is a full round action, actually.
You guys
Oh,
might.
nothing.
You think I should go for it? You think I should go for the diplomacy check?
You guys might. Hey, look, it is an option. Yes, that is it. But he's completely PO'd right now, so it's
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, you
I
jumped
feel
up.
like we've gotten off to a bad start.
Can't we all just be friends?
So you're gonna be yelling at the dragon, and for the next 4 rounds, we're gonna be trying to kill it, and you're like, you really?
No, I'm rushing the diplomacy
Fine.
check. We're gonna do this. I'm
Well,
rushing the check.
that is definitely an option. I can't argue with you there. All right. So what was that roll that you made? God, man, that's pretty good. All right. So
Solid.
that's a solid roll. Let
He
me
goes
see.
to indifferent if you go rules as. Wait, no, it's a 38. He goes to friendly,
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
and you said bards were useless.
Diplomacy. All right. So let's take a look at the rules on that.
Okay.
All right. So we got.
Diplomacy is to skills as leadership is to feats.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, well, we got to we got to go by the rules, and she rolled a. Oh, I'm sorry, James. James
He.
rolled. Yeah, I'm sorry. He rolled a 38, which is definitely a friendly. All he really needed was a 35, because the indifference wouldn't have done any good. But he rolled a 38,
Mhm.
so you're good to go. That's a good maneuver there, Mr. Bardman. All right, so he kind of looks at the bard, and that's about it. Lorcan, what do you? Is that it, Lork? Is that it, Mr. James? Are you finished?
Yeah, that's a full round action. Does
All
it
right.
respond to anything? By the
You
way, yell that out at Draconic.
Right, right. But the thing is, I can't do
So that doesn't
anything
help.
until it's my turn. But you know,
Hmm.
you kind of know that you did pretty good
Advice.
on that roll. All right, so
Knight Rider, don't attack it!
it's Lorcan's turn. I hit the button a little bit too much.
It's got it in my
I'm gonna
mouth. It's
cast
got me in
improved
my mouth at the
invisibility
moment.
for one.
All right, so is that it, Mr. Lorcan? You're not. You're not.
No, I think I'm gonna back away a little bit. You know,
All right.
just maybe
All
about
right.
here feels good.
All right. Now, Nightglider,
What is treasure?
since I had the anti magic, do you turn back into a human or because is it
It's not
technically
magic.
magic? It's not magic.
No,
It's
no,
not
it's not
magic.
magic. It's a
Well,
supernatural
it says it works
ability.
against supernatural abilities. Is what you do supernatural?
Is it supernatural?
Yeah,
Because
super-
yeah.
It's a supernatural ability, but it's not magic.
Anti-magic field negates supernatural abilities.
Hang on a minute. Let me just
All right.
check my change shape. Let me just look it up. One
All right.
second.
So
Anti-magic
does
field,
anti-magic?
supernatural, yes.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
it.
okay.
Supernatural, yeah.
So
But in either case-
yeah,
Either
You-
way, if
yeah.
you're a dirty little halfling or if you're a green
So wait,
dragon,
he wouldn't have
you're like,
been
hey,
fighting
dude,
50
let me
feet
go.
yeah,
away.
I
You're like,
didn't check
"What
that
the fuck? Not cool,
until
man."
now. So because I thought
Wait up.
I thought the druid was
Wild shape is a
yeah.
supernatural ability. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought the wild shape was okay, but apparently not. I should have checked that before though.
Hang on.
All right, so you
I
are
thought-
technically falling down, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No,
Yeah.
he's still a
Until-
dragon.
This would have been
No,
wild.
until he's
before.
out of the anti-magic field, then he turns back into a dragon. Remember,
So-
Yeah, it
Oh, it's
doesn't
suppressed.
dispel, it just
Oh, okay.
suppresses.
All right, well, you fly a little bit, where the radius is, Mr. Nightglider, but you're not. You turn back into a dragon. So what are you up to? What are you doing? You know that if you get close to
Where am I
him, you're
going?
gonna fall
you're
down again.
about like 12 feet below him, outside the radius.
Yeah.
Fuck, we need to get him on the ground.
Well,
Trust
let's
me with
see
this,
if we can-
guys!
Yeah, let's see if we can use the magic of words on this one, guys.
Well,
All right,
I mean,
I'm gonna hold my action.
all right. So hold action. All right. So the dragon again. He swoops down because he heard Mr. James. So all right. So he swoops down. He hits the floor, and then he says, "You humans come to my area and try to harass and kill my children and myself. I would listen to your words."
Hey, we didn't do anything.
Well, look,
Okay,
all
so
humans
we're-
are.
I
Combat.
Yeah,
I
well,
got
We
this, I
didn't
got
even
this.
attack
Not
anybody.
combat.
generally speaking,
wait.
humans are assholes. I'm just, towards dragons.
We technically didn't.
Hey,
we
I
didn't
Right,
represent
attack-
that.
Yeah, but
karma.
he's
technically in
got
combat
he's got a thing with humans because they're always harassing him. He doesn't expect anything less from you guys, so he's a little little annoyed.
Don't we only have
He's-
two
Hey,
humans?
I got this though, guys. I got this.
No. Please hear me out on this. I'm not in combat at this particular moment. Correct?
not in combat. No,
we're
at a pause.
he's talking to the
Okay,
bard.
and we're all leaked by Draco's crown.
I don't know
correct?
anything about that.
Draco, are we telepathically linked?
As long as you're within 30 feet of me. But I believe
I
I'm
mean, you're right
50
next to the
feet in the air.
Asking.
No, you're not, because we're 50 feet. I'm 50 feet in the air, so you're nowhere near me. So
Well,
You're right. He
Shit,
was
man.
up in the
All right,
sky. Yeah, he was up in the sky with the dragon. But then it's the dragon's turn, so he went down to the ground, and
Yeah.
he's still up there. Yeah.
yeah, the crown allows a little bit of metagaming between players in game, so I'm
Not
going
a
to
crown.
hold that idea back.
Well, regardless of the crown, what are you saying to the dragon? Because he's a little bit annoyed and he's racist towards.
I was
humans.
wanting to telepathically say something to the bard and.
Yeah, well,
to
that's not going to
Nightglider.
happen. So yeah.
Yeah,
that's not
so
gonna
that I mean
happen.
that's what I was saying. Well, like
All
it was
right.
a solid plan, but it's not happening.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
I
yeah.
got
Now
this,
this is basically all. Everybody can talk. I'll keep the initiative up on the board because you guys
Okay.
might
Okay.
try something stupid, and I gotta, put you in check. So, what are you saying? What do you want to say to the guy?
Will
Oh.
you guys give me leave to try to do this towards the
We-
dragon? I'm not diplomatic.
Well,
Because
yeah. Go ahead. Yeah,
Let
Go
the
ahead.
bard talk.
yeah.
let the
Let's
bard
get the bar going. It was
Though
his.
we had the opportunity, we harmed none of your children. And we didn't even attack you until you swept in and attacked one of our members. And if you hate it when people attack your children, then why are you attacking the children of the nearby village?
I do not trust any
Ooh.
human or humanoid in the area that I live. Every time
Have
I
you
give my guard down, I am betrayed by you humans. I cannot trust any of you, but I will hear
but
your words.
they're harmless, peaceful creatures
I
who
care
have
not
no.
what their situation is. I have to
I
keep.
bring this up to show that they are no threat to you. You have seen that. They merely wish to live in peace, as all of your children do.
Well, if you can promise me that they won't go within half a mile within my lair, I will not attack any of them. But if they get close enough to where I can see them or hear them, I will kill them all.
Is its motive?
So, yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta,
I
yeah. Go ahead.
and also dragons, green dragons are lawful evil. They would not break their oath,
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, he or
and I know
he
that because
again, he's just trying to keep his family. Every time people hear about that he's over there, everybody tries to attack him or his children, and he's not going for that. So he's being proactive.
Out of game, we should make signs.
Well, I don't. Anyway, he's digging the Bard. So what do you want to do, Bard?
Oh man.
He's
I
digging.
say
He's,
I will convey this to them, and I'm sure that they will be able to see reason.
I will give you leave.
Night Glider is still a dragon, right?
Yeah.
I would
think so.
assume, maybe.
No, because he went down to the ground where Night Glider is, and his anti-magic field is still up.
Well,
Shit, I was gonna try to.
We just asked Night Glider.
Shit.
Maybe went to the bathroom.
I don't know
All
what
right.
happened to me. I thought.
All right.
I
Well,
think I'm still flying around as a dragon. Yeah.
all right. Well,
Keep it, I don't trust
he's
him.
basically
Well, the bard does his thing.
yeah. Well, the Bard rolled pretty well, so you got to give it to the Bard. He's saying, "I will take your words in consideration, and I will give them. I'll give him another chance. Just tell them what I've just told you, and we won't have any animosity towards me, myself, or my children, towards the villagers. But again, if anyone steps within half of a mile from my lair, I will attack you, just as I did now."
I understand. We will be taking our leave now. Thank you for your wisdom. And I
All right.
nod my head.
Should
Start walking
I
away.
should I undo the initiative?
I would say that we are ready to go.
Yeah,
Alright,
I don't
nobody
think we're
wants
going
to-
to
What
be
about the
attacking
loot?
him
We
again.
were never gonna beat this dragon.
Wow.
No.
We are
Not
cutting
really
our
even
losses
for love.
and still getting the diamond.
No, you get
Yeah.
you get experience
Yes, we are.
for this encounter, by the way. It's
Sweet.
Oh, cool.
yeah, you do. I mean, you
And
got past
not
the
that I don't
portion.
trust the new guys, but can I have the diamond just in case you guys die?
Definitely.
All right, so
I'm for that.
Yeah,
it's a
it's like an insurance policy.
now this was a adult dragon, guys. It wasn't an old dragon or anything like that.
Sure.
So
It's
anyway,
an adult
here's the
dragon
thing.
with an
I'm sorry,
anti-magic vest.
it was an old adult
No,
dragon.
hold on, guys. Here's the thing. It only lasts 10 minutes per level, and only usable once per day.
Yeah, but try not to meta, guys. I mean, you really don't know all this stuff, really.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
also, even if one of us did know that, like, my character would not be okay
Yeah,
with that.
I just tell the guys everything
Um,
because I want to make sure that everybody knows what's happening. And if I'm wrong on something, just let me know and I'll adjust it. All right, so it's the CR.
I know it's a moot point at this point, but can I just throw out what I was trying to do,
Sure, yeah.
just
yeah.
to see
Sure, go ahead,
like everyone's opinion on if it would have worked? Have the telepathic link be like tell Night Glider to be like, drop your magic field and I'll show you my true form. I've come to envoy with you or whatever, and then we just blast the shit out of it.
Well, again, he does harbor animosity towards humanoids and humans.
Yeah, but we
So-
just rolled a crazy high charisma or diplomacy. with
Well, it's
Well,
really
Mars.
up to
I think we should leave it
Odo
as is.
to backstab him. Maybe.
Oh no, no,
Yeah.
it's not happening now. I
Oh,
was just
okay.
wondering, like,
Yeah.
well, like, would that potentially have worked, or am I
don't
just
know.
pulling straws?
I never would
We
have
just
gone
would have got
for
a,
it.
would have got a surprise round. It would have.
I
We
think
wouldn't
if
have
we're
been
able
able to
Yeah,
take
but
it
he
out.
would have dropped
would
his
be-
anti-magic field, is what I'm saying.
Well,
Still, man, you have to one-shot it.
Nah, I think we're good as is.
No,
All right.
no, I agree. We should leave, but
This could have gone much worse. Let's leave.
DM, I, as a tracker, am going to go ahead and make a bunch of markings on the trail half a mile out.
all right. So he is going to take his leave of
Dragons
you.
be here.
All right. So he's going to take his leave of you, and he says, "Don't come into anywhere near my lair, and again, I will not give you another chance. Make sure your friends know about that." So he's just saying,
They
or
will.
Toma plus 5 intelligence.
well, I mean, yeah. All right. So he takes off, and you guys get CR13 encounter. So I don't know who wants to break out the.
I was
stand-
going to do it.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
believe I'll
still
level up.
are you still a level 11, Lorcan?
Yep.
I am 11 as well.
So
Well, that
there's
went-
two.
that went pretty
So
good.
how many out of
Yeah.
how many out of 11 do we have? 2.
So I'm technically supposed to be at level 12, right? Because it's one level lower than the highest.
That's
That's
how we've been playing
allowed.
it,
Okay,
What is
I
that?
did it as 11, so I'll change my character.
Well,
So
we
you're
got
12?
what's the are you gonna do the experience? Because nobody really knows how much they're getting.
I'm trying to. But I'm kind of getting conflicting answers. So how many level 11s do we have?
Colin
1,
is 11.
2, maybe 3.
we'll
I
say
need
3.
We'll say 3. Okay. How many level 12s do we have?
Me and I'm level 12.
So,
Yeah, I'm too.
well, you missed a game.
Uh,
Are you?
Night Glider.
I didn't miss a game. I missed
Um,
Sunday's game last week.
Can I make a proposal?
Night Glider wasn't here last week. Remember?
Night
I
Glider.
was here.
12, 13.
Oh, was
here
the
last
previous week?
Um,
the
Ellen was
previous
not
week.
here last week.
Oh, well, there's a
Killing
caveat.
Can I
Lucky.
propose that we actually put our character
Dude, I'm not the
level
only.
on our-
Sion and I are the only original characters.
Oh yeah, I
Right,
got
right. It's
that.
just
Okay.
that you know somebody's gonna have more experience than you because again you missed a
Yeah.
day. Yeah, that's,
Yeah,
that's
Sion's got like an extra level on me.
Yes. So you are. So we have two 12s, and I'm 13. Okay, I think that's everybody. Hopefully.
There.
Exactly.
I put my level in
Thank
my
you,
name.
Draco. That's what I was trying to propose.
all right.
Oh, I
Well,
put mine in chat.
hey, whatever. It doesn't
So-
matter to me.
All right. So all level 11s get 1100. Level 12s get 900, and I
can
get
you-
650.
Can you type it in there? Because they're gonna forget. By the way, you could have asked the dragon about the Medusa, and you guys didn't. So, oh well.
I did not. I thought about asking the Medusa and trying to spin, like, for him to help us out, but I did not want to push my luck.
Yeah, that's smart.
I decided to play it safe.
DM, I didn't get what the dragon from last encounter, last game was, and I'm,
think it was the
I'm
same.
like less than 700 points away from leveling. Can I just go ahead and say I'm 12?
Well, we gotta play by the rules, dude. I don't know what to tell you. If
I
you,
think
What
it
about
was- I
our
think it was-
role-playing XP?
oh, the role playing. Well, actually, it was Odo who did.
We did a lot.
Well, Odo was the diplomat, so.
It's
yeah.
just that I didn't catch the.
Yeah, it would go to Odo.
from
Now,
last
if you,
game.
yeah, it would go to Odo. Now, if you want to be the diplomat and get the XP Mr. Odo is getting, which is 250, you should be the
Also,
diplomat.
what happens when we
yeah.
kill something? Do we not give it to Odo? We're
No,
gonna go
I
down that
don't.
route.
I don't get involved with
You know what I mean?
I don't get involved with
There's a personal bounty here.
Yeah,
I think we just
Odo.
split everything.
Yeah, if,
with
Odo,
everyone.
if you want to split the
Safest
XP.
play.
Yeah. Anyway, Odo, if you want to split the XP between the other guy, that's your call. I don't get involved with that.
Yeah, we can split the XP.
That's
Yeah,
kind
there you go.
of.
Was it
Good on
team
you, man.
effort because no one
That's
else said anything crazy?
Actually,
Can we
I
play
don't
personal
think.
bounties? Because I swing the sword. Do I get more for
I don't
everyone
think.
that I kill?
No,
You know,
boy. This is a
it's
special.
going down a very dark path.
Well, look.
Yeah,
it doesn't-
because my fireballs kill a shitload of stuff.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, he's got a special kind of thing. Anybody can be a fighter. Anybody can be a mage. This guy is a diplomat. So,
I think you should give James the 250.
look, you know what? I'm not gonna. It's James's call. He gets 250, which is really
Honestly,
If
not
it's
yeah.
that
just
much.
250, that's not a huge deal at this point.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's
Just
like
give
nothing.
all
250 is nothing.
Yeah,
Splitting
divided.
it just for the sake of fairness.
Oh,
So 41 for everybody.
There you
and
go.
42 for
I tip my
James.
hat to you, Odo.
And sign, I want my things back.
Oh, sorry. You were supposed to die, right?
Well, apparently I didn't, so I want my
Well,
things
you
back.
didn't say what would happen if you didn't die.
Give him
No,
his
he
stuff
teleported back
back.
and forth already and sold it all.
It's like
Give
I
him
still
his
have
stuff.
It's
my
like-
Psy crown.
it's like, will you excuse me? I have to go back to town. I'll be right back.
yeah. I mean, Odo, you saved the team, dude. I mean, that's
I'm kidding,
Yeah.
man.
pretty good for your
It's
first
all
day.
your stuff. Do I get to keep the newer bag of holding, or do you want it back?
Yes, you can have the bag of holding.
Yay!
All right.
I have no bag of holding, by the way. If anybody wants to donate one to me.
Well, me and basically me and Draco just swapped, but that was about it.
That was a
Okay.
good. By the way, that was a pretty good try. You know, of course, he didn't know I had the anti-magic thing, but that was creative. That was pretty good.
You're welcome, guys.
Hey, anyone that wants to send me something in the chat that might negate anti-magic stuff, just because I am a mage and that's the only damage I ever do,
Well,
might
look.
be useful in the future.
Well, look. The
The only
dragon.
thing that
something
does it
penetrating?
is mage's determination or something like that.
Isn't it penetrating spell?
Penetrating spell. That's correct. Yeah, the dragons are supposed to be badass guys. I mean, I have to make them.
Oh,
badass.
yeah.
So
I'm just
Like-
saying that like
I'm
anytime
not gonna
that
let
comes
a-
up again, I'm going to be fairly useless. So if there's
not gonna-
an item that I can buy at some point that would
yeah, I'm not gonna let a
help me
bullshit
be useful.
shivering touch kill my dragons. Fuck that. That's not gonna happen.
You know,
It has happened.
I just found out I get anti-magic field when clerics go level 8. So like maybe one battle lore can I make walk up to you and like tap you on the shoulder and like anti-magic field.
And by the way,
That's
That would
the-
also suppress.
Lorcan, that
oh.
is the only spell that might be able to dispel an anti-magic field. Mage's Disjunction.
Yeah, more
but-
Which is a 9th level spell. And at which
Oh,
point you
that's gonna be a
basically should just
while.
go for wish anyway.
That's going to be a while, yeah. Because I dipped just to do Arcane Trickster 3 levels in Rogue.
Yeah, I don't get 9th level spells until level 19.
yeah, and by the way, since you already know that the Dragon's Lair has artifacts and legendary items, he can have an artifact or a legendary item on himself. So just a little heads up there.
There you go. Fortify spell.
Oh yeah, is that for the spell trip penetration or
Right.
fortify spell?
Fortify spell.
Yeah,
Penetrating
spell
spell.
resist. Yeah. Well, do what you got to do. It's not like you're
Fine.
gonna. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like we're gonna fight it again. Yeah,
Well, I mean,
we're
there
out
are
of time.
there you well you didn't really ask the dragon anything really, but oh well.
Yeah, well,
I
Alright.
asked that dragon the bare minimum I
plus 2
needed
to
to
spell.
not die and get the diamond. That was
Yeah.
as far as I was pushing my luck.
All right.
Plus
Well,
2 isn't
you
that much.
yeah, that was pretty good. At least you guys didn't die. That's the most important part. All right. Does anybody
We
want to?
didn't die. We technically completed the quest, and that
Yeah.
is good enough for me.
That's correct.
yeah.
Now, do you guys want to explore this weird area with the two holes? A
I
mine
feel
No.
like
shaft?
it'd be most respectful for agreement to just beeline it out of there.
Yeah, and
All right,
DM, I
Yeah,
did
he
say
told us
once
to
we're
GTFO, we're on our way out.
once
Yeah.
we're half a mile out, DM, I'm going to make a bunch of markers
Markers.
on the
Okay.
trail.
Now
We're 0.5 miles out.
you
Don't
going
cross
back
this
to
line.
you going to the village, right? Correct, or are you going?
We're going
to
back to the village.
All right.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
we gotta
do-
pick up our.
Yeah, do it like 5.5 or like 0.6 miles out.
6? Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds right.
Just because you don't want someone like tripping over it and the dragon coming and killing them all.
Right.
And by the way,
You want some budget for AA.
Actually, why don't we do it a mile out?
Now,
Do it
did
a
you
mile
guys
out.
get the part about the minions and the familiar and all that good stuff from the dragon? So, if you ask whether how does the dragon know that we're here, well, there's all the animals around you. So,
Yeah.
All right, just a little heads up there. All right, so the Kinku leader says he sees you guys are back pretty damn fast. He says, "God, shit, guys, are you done already? What the
I
hell?"
have good news and bad news.
Well, you're not dead,
Which would you
so
like to hear first?
so you're not dead, so you must have killed him pretty fast. I would assume that's the good news.
That's the bad news. The dragon is still alive. The good news is the dragon has agreed not to attack your people so long as you approach so long as you do not approach 1 mile from its lair.
There we
Hey,
go.
Half a mile.
It's
No,
technically half
we
a
did
mile.
1 mile. We did
1
1
mile.
mile.
That's fine. That's fine. He says,
We put all the
"Well,
He said
I."
half mile.
So he says, "Well, so we're not allowed to go within a mile of his lairs. So that's basically it."
Why
In
would you
any
want to?
direction, and for that he will never attack you or your people.
He says, "Well, all right. Well, I guess." And then he cast a zone of truth because he thinks he might be bullshitting him. If you,
Crap!
No, that's
Okay.
reasonable. Yeah.
Okay. Does he ask anything after he casts the zone of truth?
well, he basically asks you one question. So you didn't kill the dragon, and he wants us to stay away 1 mile away from the area. Is that correct?
I'm making a will save.
No, actually, yeah. Go ahead.
No. I step in. He said half a mile, but a mile would be safer.
Half a mile, and then he looks at the Odo and says, "Well, which one is it? Is it half a mile or is it a mile?" Or...
No, it's a
A
zone
mile.
of truth. I told the truth. He said.
Oh, that's
half a
right.
I
mile.
could have made that freaking
Oh,
will
yeah.
save.
That's true. That's true. All right. Well, he.
It's a half a mile, but you should tell your people that it's 1 mile out, just to be sure that the dragon does not come and slaughter your village.
No, you don't need to do that. It's a lawful dragon. He's gonna abide by his word, but it is safer not to test the bounds. I mean,
Oh,
that's zone of truth. I mean, you don't need to
I
make
made the
will
markers.
saves.
I made the markers a mile out. That's
Yeah,
where the
you
guy
can.
dropped us off at. So I'm assuming that they don't want to get a mile anyway.
Well, they know where
Right.
his lair is. That's the reason why they were attacked in the first place. So they know not to get within a mile. He says, "Well." He looks at the village, turns around, and he starts talking in Kenku, and basically tells the group that they haven't defeated the dragon, but we're safe for now. And then he explains to them about the 1 mile radius and so on and so forth.
Also, while the zone of truth is still up, I mentioned that he specifically said that his brethren and children would abide by this agreement.
He said, "Well, children, that's not that doesn't bode so well. Usually the children will."
He indicated his children were the animals of the forest near him. Still, just don't go near it.
He
Just
says,
stay well away.
He says, "Well, okay." And he says, "Well, I would imagine that I owe you this." And he takes out the diamond and he says, "Oh, we appreciate your help. At least we got some
At
boundaries."
least your whole
you know.
village doesn't die. I agree.
Yeah.
Take the diamond.
So you take the diamond. All right. So there you go. Now you get the diamond, but I don't. If you were going to ask, do we get an experience for completing a mission? No. You get experience for either role playing or killing shit. All right. So that's it. So we're doing good on time. You guys can still talk to the Medusa or go straight to the mansion.
Mention. Oh,
Mention.
and can I go ahead and put that diamond in my inventory there, James?
Yes, please. That's my vote.
Yeah, no, I give the diamond to the cleric.
And out of curiosity, is it just a diamond or does it look different? I mean, just so I can put it correctly in my inventory. Is it just a diamond worth 5,000?
Yeah, it's a regular.
I'll look
yeah.
at it with a magical eye, see if there's anything unusual about it.
No, it's not magical or anything. They just had this heirloom Oh, or they've. That's not really an heirloom. They've had this in case somebody died, and they just needed to bring him back. So he uses it for a raised dead spell.
Okay.
So yeah.
Towards the cleric, like how charismatic are you? I mean, like you did one really solid roll. Like, can you repeat that?
James, out of character. What is your charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier or my diplomacy
Yeah.
modifier?
Your charisma.
8.
I just point to James over there. Let's put it this way. He looks a lot handsomer than I do.
And look at that fabulous cloak.
Well, I'm just saying, if we go see the Medusa, he's the one doing it.
Pretty much, yeah.
And either way, we're either going to the Dread Fort now or after that.
Well, it's really your guys'
and
call.
that castle has an evil reputation.
I mean, I don't really see a reason why we'd go to the Medusa. We know where the paladin's gone to. I mean, if we get there and the paladin doesn't have the weird stone, then more than likely he gave it to the Medusa.
Yeah, and the it's whichever way you guys want to do it. So
I recall what I can about Medusa's.
Would that be a
and-
nature or an arcana check?
I'm
That's
pretty
a
sure
bardic knowledge check.
No,
Lord.
I'm just saying for other people.
yeah, Medusa would be a knowledge nature of 16. Knowledge nature 6.
Really, nature? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I know turn
26.
to stone and nothing else.
Luckily, I have 1 point in nature and a crazy high intelligence.
Nice.
I got 26.
Yeah, I can do
Well,
better than
again,
that.
I said 16. So if you guys want to get the technical specs,
Here we
you can
go
go ahead
with
and.
this bad boy.
I'll look up the
Are we
technical.
going after the
Nice.
Medusa?
I
Well,
just want to know what the save is on
216.
Medusa's there.
Boom.
I'm wanting
It's
to
a
know
DC
if-
15 fortitude. That's not that hard to beat.
I'm interested to know if
20,
they would be
39.
willing to
Well,
do
that's easy for you to
deals
say. My fortitude
or
saves have sucked all
take
game.
items to let you go.
All right.
You rolled a 216 to nature, Scion?
That is impressive.
At 216.
It's easy.
Oh,
I can roll 20s every time.
So you
well, you only
Just roll.
you only need a 16, guys. All right.
You just hit roll 20.
Yeah, hit a 20 every time. It's cheating, but you can hit a 20 every time.
All right. So
I just do that stuff because I know I can't make it.
Are you guys wanting to continue on?
My vote is
yeah.
for the mansion.
mine too.
I say we go for the Medusa. I'm feeling good in my chances of not dying.
All right,
Yeah.
we have 2 for mansion and 1 for Medusa.
I am also for mansion.
So I guess
3.
we're heading off to the mansion.
I still like my original idea though, guys. Let's just set it on
Which is-
fire.
what was it?
Set on fire.
Set it on
You know,
fire.
the jungle is highly flammable. Just light the whole forest on fire.
Well, I'm not a
No, they're on a
druid.
hill. It's on a hill.
Oh, it is? Oh, it's unfortunate.
It's just
Light the
Please.
hill on fire.
why not?
You as a good person would let a good paladin die by fire.
Well,
No.
technically,
That was an out of character, stupid joke comment.
I can cast
the paladin
grease.
would know
My
that there's
character
fire
isn't
around
seriously advocating just like burning everything.
No,
It's not like that's not like a
the
neutral good
grease
thing.
is just butter. It's not gonna catch on fire.
What's that?
He
Grease.
said I thought he was gonna cast grease to catch on fire.
Yeah, well, what you need is incendiary slime. think that's the one.
Oh, there we go.
I'm pretty sure somebody has a bunch of fireballs that they'd like to lurk in. Let go.
I have a great deal of fireballs that
Sure.
are itching to be cast.
Yeah. Let's just light it on fire and hopefully
I'll
the
just bring down the
paladin
mountain on it. I'll
saves
call an
to-
avalanche on it. Earthquake.
Guys, we do have to see if he has the stone. You realize that?
Let's
Well, I'm
just
pretty
go
sure this-
inside the
It's not
mansion,
gonna melt.
shall we, lads?
How do you know?
Well, I
As far as
don't.
you know, it's susceptible to fire. We could go in there and find a puddle of stone.
Gentlemen, let's be rational about this. What
Yeah.
happens if the stone is on the paladin and we light the place on fire?
What happens if we light
There's
the on fire and the paladin runs out of the house?
Lorcan Arcana
Same thing happens
leans
to
in and
everything
says,
else.
People on fire, run.
Yeah, people on fire
Personal
run, and we'll be
experience.
outside ready to attack whatever monsters or things that come out.
And if the paladin is chained to
Slash-
the wall, dying from being
Then-
burned alive,
Not on
Then
fire.
he shouldn't have got caught.
We will send Arcane
Not a
Trickster
very
in
good
to
paladin.
scout out the place.
Yeah,
That
that's a
is
good
my
one.
suggestion.
oh, I find that funny.
Interesting. You wouldn't send in
No.
the small,
Permanently.
permanently invisible pixie?
Unless there's a
Yes.
zone of no magic in the whole house.
It's just the dragon lives in the house. It's the plot twist.
Oh yeah, that would be
I
funny.
see you've spoken to my brother.
All right. Well,
You just
what's-
return to the village, and there's just a dragon in every direction, so they
DM,
can't even leave.
DM, the legendary weapon was only if we killed the dragon, correct?
yeah, you have
Yeah.
to you
Yeah.
know, plunder his loot.
Yeah, the chance
the-
of me talking the dragon into letting him take his stash is about 1 in 0. Like, there's no chance.
Yeah,
enough,
you already got you got him done to friendly, not helpful. So you know, I mean, it's not like I mean,
To get
Well,
a dragon to give you his stash, they need to be like fanatic, like the ridiculous one.
Although it would have been nice to
Dragon
have
need to
a
be-
dragon cohort.
Dragon cohort.
They need to be willing to turn around and let you do the business type shit.
Well, I mean, James technically saved the group. Technically.
Oh yeah, no
you
joke.
saved us.
No joke.
A couple of us could have teleported out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was already on the
That
That
outside.
would have
Yeah.
that would have sucked for a couple of people.
Yeah.
Lorcan would have made it.
Yeah.
Sion would have been in Waterdeep in an instant, drinking an ale to all of you.
All right.
Well,
And
I would've
also,
tried to
all
save
those
Night
cute
Glider,
little
but-
penguin babies would have died.
Oh,
Oh, we don't want
yeah.
that. That
well,
sucks.
yeah.
They were ugly.
Yeah. What
But
about
they were
me?
penguin babies.
Yeah, penguin
No,
babies.
they were raven people.
All right.
You're
Well, let's.
Penguin babies.
All right. So again, since you guys are technically right at the edge of the swamp, the house is going to
Oh
be.
my gosh, really? No.
Well, you remember the village was only about 2 miles from the thorn storm. Wait a minute,
There you go.
Thornhold. So it's 12 miles from where you guys are at. 12 miles from where you guys are at to the house. That's that's a little incorrect. Yeah. Well, you're not at Thorn. You're like right at the edge of the swamp. So yeah, it's right about there. Yeah. It's technically 12 guys. Anyway, it's 12. It's double movement for the. Well, you guys already know about that. It's technically 24 guys. It's going on about 1 o'clock. Actually, since you guys had to fly or whichever to get to the village, it's going about 8 or 9 o'clock, guys. Do you want to stick around the village and or go to the wolf house right
Yeah,
now?
let's celebrate.
Let's go into the mirror of dead men, of undead people at night. What do you say, guys? You wanna tough
Let's
it out?
celebrate.
You can, yeah, you can.
Celebrate,
Yeah, you can
celebrate.
technically stay
Yeah,
here
it'd be
and
like
yeah.
like the Ewoks. You know when they like.
Yeah,
tree.
let's have an Ewok party.
Yeah, except dead skulls to beat out that tune.
All right, so are you gonna stay here so I can roll some encounters or what?
Yeah, Ewok party. Ewok party.
Now,
Ewok
are
party.
we actually farther
Ewok
away
party.
from our destination
All
now?
right. Well, no, you're technically right here. Let me put a little About right there. Yeah, right about there.
Hey, quick
So
question.
we're
Did we
farther
finish the
away
stump
from
walk?
when we started at the Wolf Hill house.
Oh shit, that's too far. I gotta move
Guys,
that
did we
thing.
finish the stump walk?
The stump bog? No, actually, I think they've. They
We
were
don't
No,
supposed.
finish
Yeah,
anything.
they don't finish anything. Remember, you were supposed to go and check out
we got forced into this side quest.
this
Yeah, we got four. Yeah, we're in side quest.
ziggurat, and then there was the spiders, and then there was the I think the goblin
Yeah, we never
merchant.
did
Artifact.
the
Yeah,
ziggurat.
there's. Yeah, I don't keep up with the stuff that you. I mean, more than likely, you guys are not going to go back there anyway. Nobody really does.
DM, I'm not trying to retcon or anything, but did we all get something from the priestess?
No, she basically. The guys walked into the temple. They were selling some supplies. They got a good feeling from Zion. They said, "Hey, you're." I think there was some. They had something in common or something. I forgot what the connection they had. So the priest
I'm
says, "This
from
is."
the original group that saved the world from the plague.
Yeah, but I think she.
And me.
She
And
had.
me.
Yeah. Well, whoever was with them, they went up there and they said, "Hey, I got a good feeling. This might be the chosen ones."
Sound and
Yeah,
OG.
yeah, yeah. You know, they did.
The
They did a commune. You know how a commune works. Are we going to find a hero to save the day? Yes or no? They said yes. So they were looking for Mr. Zion, and they talked him into
I just
doing the
wanted to make
mission. Yeah.
I just wanted to make
Yes.
sure everybody got one offensive and one defensive item for free before
Yeah,
we
they
set
didn't.
out. From the,
They didn't say anything about that. Remember, she told them to do that before you.
In the morning.
Yeah,
Before the morning,
nobody.
and they did.
Yeah,
Yeah, they.
nobody mentioned their items, so we
Nobody mentioned their items.
no one left with anything. So
Because I was thinking
Well,
yeah.
about that during the week, but I was like, well, they didn't say anything, so that's
fair
their
enough.
problem.
And I was
Yeah.
missing last week, so sorry
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. Well, I mean, they just forgot, and so they forgot, and they don't get their items. Anyway, yeah. What's the story, guys?
Your rats to yourself. This is a clean game.
Well,
Well,
regardless.
I only have 2 magical items for my character.
Can
You-
I
you
have
really?
one of?
One is a bow that I made, and the other one is a quiver that I bought.
Have you looked in the party loot list?
I did,
Yeah,
but nobody
man.
answered me back. I put my name by stuff.
You got like 100,000, man.
No one really looks at this list. So if you see something you want,
Oh, I have,
take it off of there.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got to just
okay.
remove it from the list because it's somebody
Just-
else
I
will
wanted
grab
the
it.
color of
What's the
Virulent
party loot
Fellow.
list?
It's
It's,
the party loot
under,
list.
it's on the handouts.
Yeah.
If you click the journal and go down handouts, it's
Yeah.
right above rules. There's
Just
player loot.
Just put it into your inventory, then erase it from the list, so we don't think we still have it for when we go and try and sell stuff.
Okay, well I don't have it
Also-
on my list. I was waiting for you guys to give me a thumbs up since I'm a very new player.
Yeah. Also, if you die, make sure you have the addition to the list ready.
Yeah. As far as
that's
I
if you
go,
pick it up.
no one really looks at this unless they want something. I mean, the original 3 of us, we already sold and got our money from our stuff, so the rest of this is for the party.
Okay.
And for the
Yeah.
2
I love
new
those Horizon
people, you
goggles.
just get to look at it and drool, because that's all you get. No, I'm kidding. You're allowed to take stuff.
hmm
You can take
I
what
like
you
the
want, just don't
Horizon
fight
goggles.
over it.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll take a
you-
second look, but I remember putting my name next to the color of Virulent Venom.
And I do love
No,
my
that's mine. That's already on Shagmaster.
Wait a minute.
That's for Shagmeister. That's fine.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
not get
let me know.
let's not get mixed up, guys. If you have it, please remove it from the list because somebody might grab it again. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have not grabbed it yet. Is what I'm saying.
Where is that? I thought that was off the list. I'm sure it was. Oh, there
Well,
it is.
there was
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
Well,
I got
you
it.
may have said it, but I may not have deleted it. I may have been doing something else at the time when you mentioned it to me. Hey
Oh,
guys,
by the
I'm-
way, is anybody damaged from the dragon fight?
yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot to ask that. Does
Oh
anybody
yeah, I
need
did.
before we
I
go out?
got bit.
All damage 22.
So
Nothing like that. Yeah.
that's it.
Bite was 6.
Okay. Let me take out my. Let's find out how many potions. I used to have in my wand of. Okay, so the use of moderate wounds. So how? So you got hurt.
One of
Yeah.
moderate wounds.
Are we playing
So waste
full
of one
health
of moderate.
at the? Are we playing
So-
full health at the end of a rest, or are we playing slow?
DM,
slow then?
I forgot that. Or do we get a full
I think it's your
heal
level.
at the
It's your
end
level
of
in
a rest, or
Constitution,
just
isn't
a level?
No, no. You see that I rolled for encounters. There were no encounters, so it's technically it's going to be the day. I figured you guys were talking about what you're going to grab before you head off to the Medusa or the
No,
Well,
mansion.
they're curious. They're curious about their wounds from the dragon battle. Are they all healed up overnight, or do they just get their level back?
Well, the natural healing is level plus 1, I think it is. So if
It's
you're
a
5th level,
Constitution
that's
modifier.
yeah. No, I don't think
That's
the
how I
con.
play.
Yeah, I
So
don't
the
think.
guy who took 6 fall damage,
6 bite and 22 fall.
6 bite and 22 fall.
One person took 22 fall. One. Oh, I think it was the same person actually. if I
The
think about it.
22 fall. I think I'm the only person that took a lot that took damage, because I have 22 points on me and actually 28 total.
Right. So you
Okay,
took
I
six.
take out my
Stress.
wand. I take out
So I
my
got-
wand of lesser vigor and I point it at him, and then I point it at him again.
Oh wow. It's in the healing, guys. If you look where it says natural healing.
Okay, so we're doing one point per 8 hours.
You're fully healed.
Because
Okay.
sometimes DM I've played where healing automatically happens over 8 hours, and then you recover
Well,
full.
we play by the rules, so I don't know anything
Yeah,
about.
You've just been healed 22 HP.
Yeah, I've
I've
played
healed
House
you
of
with
a
2
lot, I
uses
guess.
of my wand.
All right, so
Okay,
it's,
thank you.
Alright, guys, I gotta get going, so, sorry about that.
Good playing with you, Apoc.
It's okay,
Yeah, no
buddy.
worries.
I'll try
I'll
not
see
to
you all-
use your body for armor.
yeah, he has to
Alright,
leave
man.
at 9 every time.
Hey, Apoc, have a good day, man.
Yeah, you too. I want to have a cool time at the Ewok party. Alright, so have one with Night Rider.
No, you do a drum solo with skulls and your dreads, just like
That's
rocking
it.
out, shaking your head.
That's all I can think of.
And you drank so much mead, you wake up with like 4 naked men around you, and you don't know why.
I don't know why.
Steady on, mate. No, only if there's ladies. Maybe if there was a lady Kenku, Night Rider might go there.
Well,
Anyway,
they're,
I'll see
they're-
you guys later.
they're all in
Alright.
dresses, so you don't know why that is either.
It's the one that lays the egg.
All
All
right,
right.
guys. So we're all healed up. So
I don't see what the color of Virulent Venom actually does. Oh, DC to 20. Nice. Okay, I am definitely taking that, by the way, guys. I don't know how to erase it, so...
go under Edit
okay.
up top right hand
And
corner,
then edit that shit.
and then scroll down to it, and then just highlight and erase it like you would a normal keyboard.
And is that for all my poisons?
What do you mean?
'Cause if so, it increases the DC to 20.
What increases the DC to 20? Because there's nothing that increases or decreases your poison to 20. I have no
The
idea.
color of Virulent...
Oh, is that a
it
spell?
just- No, the color of Virulent Venom.
Color of.
It's on your guys' list, I'm just saying.
Venom. All right. Well, yeah. Well, the guys know what I do. I just kind of pick shit up, and then you guys are gonna have to. I think it's in the poison. Whatchamacallit that I gave you guys. Color,
Yeah, it's an arsenic and old lace. Yeah, I have it.
Color.
If you'd like it, yeah. Here you go.
Oh, it's in the magical thing that I gave you. Color.
It's in the book of. Oh man, I just lost it.
Well, it doesn't
Let me
really matter,
see.
guys. What do you? I mean, you could still do another mission tonight. So.
It's in
Well-
the book of Vile Darkness.
Oh, okay. Book of Wild Darkness. All right.
Definitely take it, if that's okay with everybody.
Yeah, just
You can take it, man. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I am
Don't forget to
poisoned.
erase it from the list.
I'm doing that now as soon as I can find it. For some reason, when I clicked to edit, everything went kind of askew.
It I can't talk to it. It does that. It's weird.
Color. What page is that
I'm looking
in,
for
by the
just my
way?
name.
The color of
It's in the Book of Vile Darkness.
page magic
I'm,
item.
I'm looking it up right now.
Well, while we're doing that, you guys do wake up again. There's you can see there's no encounters. The people pretty much just tell you a couple of rumors about the area, but I would assume that you guys don't give a shit. So I'm not gonna bother
No,
telling
not
you.
really.
All right, so no. All right, so nobody cares. No one wants to hear the rumors. Just
Last time we tried to do a side quest, we almost got like wiped.
Didn't?
well, again, it's up to you guys to decide. if
Last
you wanna
time
do
we
it.
tried a side quest, it was
Oh,
a dragon that was immune to magic.
Well,
no offense,
this-
but we let our metagaming guide us on that one.
well, rumors are technically not something that anybody kind of takes too seriously, but no.
Isn't that knowledge local, DM?
Knowledge local for the rumors.
Yes.
Uh,
usually.
well, this wouldn't really work here because you're technically in China, so you wouldn't really know anybody here. Now, if you were in a city or a village or some kind of a town that is fairly that is known, you would definitely make that roll. But you're technically in China. Well, you're in a different foreign area.
Technically.
Well,
DM,
yeah.
Book
Yeah,
of Wild
that's-
Darkness, page
that's-
114.
That's not the correct word, right? 114.
Yes.
All right, so
It's toward the bottom.
oh, okay, 114. All right, well, what are you guys up to? What do you Medusa
I'm down
or
for more stuff.
yeah?
Well, I
Mansion.
I personally
Decided to
think
go
we
for
should burn
mansion.
down the mansion. I'm just saying.
I had good feelings about the Medusa. I think that could yield some valuable results.
I think we've spent enough time
Not fighting the
delaying
paladin.
delaying what our benefactors slash people who will make our lives very uncomfortable if we don't complete this task want us to do. It might be a good idea for us to actually go do it.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, yeah, you haven't really.
The paladin could have given the weird stone to the Medusa to guard, and technically
Okay.
our target is the weird stone, not the paladin.
Okay, then we need to make a
no.
decision.
It'd be a
Yeah.
quick side quest.
Yeah, that's what the dragon was supposed to be.
Well,
The dragon wasn't supposed to be a quick side quest.
No, that was supposed to be epic loot, but I'm
somebody
I'm
already
glad
erase-
nobody died.
Did somebody already erase the collar of virulent venom? 'Cause I'm
Like
trying to look at this. Like the fourth time I've gone through this. I had my name by it.
I don't. So
Just wanted
Sony may have done. Sony may have done that for you.
Oh, okay, well, thank you. And I just wanted to make sure again that it's not there. Not saying that everybody's poison users, but that's
all right. Well, you know what? I'm not seeing the poison on page.
114 on
Is-
the Book of Vile Darkness.
A collar of
Vile
virulent venom. The collar. Oh, I
Virulent,
thought- oh, is it a collar? Collar?
it's the collar of virulent venom.
Oh, okay, I got you. Let's see. Except collar
Sounds
poison is harder to
nasty.
resist. All right, well that's good.
It just increases the DC to 20. That's it. Which is going to be
Alright.
super helpful for my gas sleepy time tea.
All right. Well, knock yourself out. All right. So.
Oh, I'm not going to knock up those people out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like you guys did erase it, so thank you, whoever did that.
Yeah,
I
that's
think that was
definitely
the only thing that really.
Now, just out of curiosity, how did you happen to know that the collar was an interesting item?
I looked it up. I looked
Oh,
up all the stuff on there. Everybody said
okay.
it was up for grabs. So
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just that most of the time these guys don't give a shit. All right. So what's the dealio? Yeah, what's the word?
My vote's still for the castle.
My
Alright.
vote goes
Find
to
the weird
Medusa
stone.
still.
All right. So
Yeah.
you got.
I'm actually leaning more towards Medusa now.
So
It'll be a quick thing.
well,
I mean, she does have a point. I mean, he does have a point. James has a point because The Medusa might have it. She might have it.
And she's considerably weaker than us. I think it won't take long to go in and ask for it.
I think that
about-
if
Never,
you
never
use-
consider a creature weaker than us when the DM is running.
No, the boss. There's a difference between a regular and the boss. He was a boss, so it's not like you're gonna meet a boss. Well, there's a boss at the end of
Good,
that.
every quarter, it's just that Queen Dragon.
Well, again, the stock people are in front of the boss. The boss shows up at the end of the mission, and there you go.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, let's go ahead and get moving. It's going to be the house again. It's 12 miles. You guys ready to rock and roll?
Yep.
All right. So since you guys technically can fly, so it's not like you're going to get lost. You pretty much find the area. Let me just see if there's. I'm just going to do one encounter because it's a day encounter. So here's the encounter. All right, I rolled a 3, which is not no encounter. All right, on the way over there, you do spot other creatures far ahead, maybe like a zombie or a skeleton patrolling or walking around in the swamp. But again, just to give you a more visual idea of where you guys are at. Anyway, so you see a couple of creatures, but nobody's really fucking with you guys. The road, or actually the trail to the house, is vast and long. So again, it's 24 miles since somebody has to be on the road. So you get there pretty close to nighttime, because again, you left like right in the morning, and a human can travel 24 miles in a day, and which is technically the distance to the house. All right, so it's about maybe 8 at night. You do spot the house. So let me go ahead and put you in the map.
DM, before we map it, can I please roll for spotted poisons
Spotted
and
out.
venoms on the side of the road, please?
Sure. Now I'm gonna make this. You guys do spot the castle or the mansion, whatever you want to call it. This is the house, and it's the night is coming down, and so on and so forth. So, but you did get a good look at it. Did you see the monsters that were patrolling the area? Yes, you did. All right. Well,
Okay.
you didn't see it. Or do you want me to show you?
Well, I'm zoomed in so big. I'm just gonna say I did see him.
No. Let me show Mr.
Oh,
Mr. Brian. All right.
Snake
All right,
people.
So yeah, Brian, I think they did mention that information to you guys when you talked.
Yes,
to,
I do remember that.
Yeah, they did
I
talk
do
about this.
remember that.
All right, so those guys are it. Let me go ahead and okay, you rolled for the truffles or whatever it is that you're looking for.
Truffles, sure.
Yeah. All right.
Gotta love the truffles.
All
You
right.
want me to
So
roll a spot and or knowledge nature?
yeah, you need a like a 25 or higher for your knowledge nature, correct? Actually, either
Okay.
knowledge nature or survival. Both of those are fine.
Okay.
All right, so knowledge nature 13. That's no good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all right. So
Well, if it's a survival, I think it's a different roll.
yeah, you can try that. You got to get it above. You got to get a 25. Is technically what I'm saying. All right, track and survival 20. All right, so you rolled a 20. All right. Just out of
And it's a
curiosity.
It's a +2 for March.
+2. Okay.
22.
So definitely that's a 22.
Mhm.
All right. And you would have found something if you had gotten a 25. All right. So,
What
and
a
by the way,
coincidence! I can roll 25. Hold on.
now by the way, you do know that you can take a 20 and take a 10 for your survival checks and all that. I guess you might not be aware of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to just roll
Taking
me a
20
random?
would be a pain.
Yeah.
It'd be
So
like walking back and forth 20 times.
yeah, that's the
But
reason. That's the reason.
10 is actually pretty legit for me because that would be a 25.
Yeah. Again, this
Hey,
is
Lord,
yeah.
let's
Space.
go check out the cemetery.
Yeah, based on a regular group, the rules are taken from a regular group. It should be like a 25. You should have said, well, I'm going to take a 20, and I've got a way above a 5 for my intelligence modifier or my wisdom, whatever it is, and then you would just make it, and then you would find it, and that would be it. But you didn't do that, so
Hmm.
that's why I
Oh,
wanted to
right.
mention
No,
it.
I get you. Yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah. Just trying to make it as fast as possible, DM.
Oh yeah, well, no, that's fine. It shouldn't take more than about a minute. And you guys been talking about bullshit for about half an hour, so you're not really slowing down the game. All right, well, it is nighttime. If you and you're far away to where they're not seeing you, you're actually looking up into the hillside of this particular house or castle or whatever you want to call it. So let me just put a couple of whatchamacallits. What's the plan, guys? Are you gonna?
Stealth pixie.
Yeah. All right.
Stealth Pixie, ho!
All right.
That
Well,
is my vote for the plan. Stealth pixie.
DM, how bright is it outside?
well, right now it's pretty much going on 10 o'clock.
It's
But
very
again,
bright.
yeah, you're not crazy enough to stay that close to the area. So let me just put a couple of cliffs here, and then you guys
Yep.
can not be in that
Everybody?
vicinity. Yeah.
I see a bunch of moving cliffs. I don't know what we're up against here.
No, yeah, I try to make the game as
That's neat.
I like making maps, guys. It's kind of fun. All right, so again, you are yeah, you're right there. There's a couple of trees that are hiding your location, and there you go. All right, so what are you guys up to? You gonna make a fire and go to sleep? Is that correct?
Stealth pixie.
All right. Well,
DM,
there,
is this
Does the pixie have dark vision?
I think so. I think so.
You do?
is this the mansion on White Wolf Hill?
This is the White Wolf Hill house. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
How high is the hill?
The hill only goes up about maybe 20 feet. It's really not. It's more. Yeah, it's more like a mound, I guess you could say. But it does go
Okay.
up a little bit. It's not to where it's overlooking a mountain or anything like that. It's just so it won't get flooded. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Since it's in the middle of a swamp. But
Mhm.
there is a little I don't know mediocre or small lake. It's not something you have to. It's not something you have to swim through. By the way, is what I'm trying to tell you. All right, so
No, I cast invisibility on the pixie. And the pixie flies in and scouts out the
The
place.
pixie automatically has
The
him.
Pixie can go invisible all on his own.
Right.
all
Oh.
right.
Is it a greater invisibility?
Now, Odo, you're
Well,
not
his is
a
a natural-
you're not a
well, his-
pixie, Odo.
well-
So are
No,
you
she's
a
gonna
pixie?
cast it on Draco.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, he's gonna cast it on Draco.
Yeah.
But Draco can already go invisible. I think he's better than greater invisibility because once he dies, he stays invisible.
all right. Well, if
That's not better than greater invisibility necessarily.
now, how is he
I mean,
turning?
that's something. That's a caveat, but that's not better
Well,
necessarily.
Well, nobody can rob his corpse though.
How do you?
Lorcan Arcana is also a master thief. Just
How
throwing
is
that
that-
out there.
How
That's
is
not
Odo
technically
turning
better.
into a pixie? By the way.
Draco?
He's not.
Draco. Draco.
Draco's the pixie
Oh,
who's
yeah.
gonna cast.
The pixie that's been in the game for months.
Yeah, I was just wondering. He goes in there and he recons. Well, you can't really play for the other player. So I don't know what you guys are gonna do. So what are you up to?
Oh, did Draco leave?
Well, he's still in,
I can check.
he's still in Skype. So maybe there's something happening.
I'm
to
here.
Yeah, his
There he is. Okay.
Yeah, his roll 20 is.
Yeah, man.
I'm
I
always
didn't
here.
think-
You guys
I
talking
I didn't
about?
think you tagged out.
No, the roll 20. He's
I
back.
will literally say I'm tagging out if I'm gonna tag out.
Yeah, Chris is here. He's here.
So I'm just throwing this out there. I could just go talk one of the guards into letting us in.
I
Well,
don't know.
yeah.
And then
Just
Tip 'em
one
off?
of the just
think so.
one of the guards.
And then he'll tell his friend, the other guard, to let us in.
Or
Well,
how about I
you
just
know.
make an astral construct that takes them all away?
Because
They
this
chase
way
after
we
him.
don't raise any alarms.
Well,
Why
you
not?
can't all
No,
get
get
you were
inside.
selling your
Kill 'em will
character
raise an
as
alarm.
being able to turn people towards our team.
Mhm.
Well, like, how well can you do that? Like that's your argument. Like, how well can you honestly do it? And if not, we might just teleport out of here and might go bad for you.
Well,
I mean,
the mission.
diplomacy check I can do pretty easy. But in combat, I can also use a mass charm monster.
So
But
I
you can only
see
turn them
Medusa
friendly at
right there,
best.
right, DM?
I could if I use charm monster, I can command them.
What was the question, Chris?
That's Medusa up there on the balcony, isn't it?
No. That's you make a. Let me just double check these guys. What kind of creatures they are? That.
Now, just because they have a bad hair, they doesn't mean they're Medusa.
Hey,
Guys,
I
I'm
got
gonna take all these
dreadlocks.
Poisons.
I'm not Medusa.
By the way,
No, Medusa looks like a normal human being from
It's
a
a
distance
14
greater than 30 feet. So
A 14 knowledge nature. 14 knowledge nature.
I got a 27. Where are they?
All right, so look at the Monsters Manual page.
ooh, nice.
Page 263. Let me get some cookies, guys, and you can think about what you're gonna do.
Actually, I have to use the restroom too. It's gonna take a minute. I'm in a wheelchair, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, they're Utanis.
Huh?
Looks like they're the abomination kind.
Oh, the Yonti.
Oh, they're the Yonti snake people.
Yeah, but they're the abomination with the snake
with the
body.
snake tail. Oh no. It might be a
No,
little
snake
harder.
body and just 2 arms ahead.
We'll
Right.
kill them.
Are
and
they
make them-
intelligent?
Yes.
What languages do they speak?
All of them.
I'll be right
They
back.
speak.
You say that, but I'm getting pretty close to just knowing any language I want.
Same.
Like, I actually need to sit down and figure out what languages I know with my intelligence.
I don't know
Well-
what the languages
Well,
they
then I'm
speak.
just gonna be like, because all Simon knows is common. So if you don't speak to him in common, he can't help you. No, I'm sorry. He knows 2 languages: common and bad common. Ains
Okay.
have
So
I
what
started off
languages
with
do
3
the reptile
languages.
people speak? Do we know?
Utani, common, and bonus languages, if they have bonus languages, is Abyssal and Draconic.
So
Gotcha. Common
all we knew for sure is common and Yanti.
I will speak in common. I got this. You guys stay hidden.
Done.
Well, I was just gonna go in, find Medusa, and use my portable hold trick again.
This is the house.
No,
isn't
save
it?
that for some real shit, man.
Yeah. And
Well,
you
no,
know,
I'm wanting
funny
to
if
change
you walk up
characters,
to
and
a
I'm thinking of a
Yanti
good
that's
way to
deaf.
do it.
Man, if you do that, we're gonna need a couple of fighters.
Oh, my next guy's gonna be a tank. Don't worry about it.
Crusader?
Nope. He is a. I gotta look him up here.
Man, where do you get all these builds? I mean, like, I don't want to say they're OP, but they're crazy strong. Like, where do you get this shit?
What?
Templates, essentially. He's a fighter, warblade, ranger, deep warden.
What were the last 2? Fighter, Warblade, what?
Ranger, deep warden.
Ah, good.
So I get my con instead of my dex.
Hmm.
To AC.
Nice. It's really
31 strength, 30 con.
Jeez.
That's so stupid.
Exactly.
Well, like, I started off with 20 intelligence, and I had a +4 book of intelligence.
Are you
Plus
going
my
half
+6.
ogre, half minotaur, half?
No, I am a
Half-orc.
Draugr dwarf, half minotaur, feral.
You're a bastard.
All right.
Although I think
And
half
it's
minotaur
only-
is Dragon
And it's
Magazine.
only a +3 level adjustment for all 3 of those.
Although I think half
What?
minotaur is Dragon
What?
Magazine. I'm
So,
remembering right.
is the
Jeez.
feral like a template, or is that like a racial?
It's a
like
template.
Feral is template from Savage
Oh, okay.
Species.
No, half
Man.
minotaur is from Dragon Magazine, so I don't think it's fair game.
All the templates on Forgotten Realms Help is legal is
Okay.
allowed. So.
Really? I thought it was just from the books.
All 3.5 stuff he said, which included anything that's 3.5 relevant from Pharaon and Everon. As long as it's 3.5, if it's 3.0, it doesn't count.
Well,
Okay.
there's some things in 3.0 that really don't change. So they just didn't update some of the stuff.
DM, the creature templates on the realmshelp.net are legal, right?
Uh, templates, realms help. If you can.
Yeah, on the Forgotten Realms help site, the
Oh,
creature
okay.
templates,
Yeah,
those
usually
are
all.
all legal, right?
Yeah, I think all the Forgotten Realm site, everything's taken out from the books. But sometimes it's incorrect because when some of the stats on the monsters are wrong. I'm not 100% on the rest of the stuff, but some of the monster stats are wrong. But pretty much everything in there is legit.
Okay.
So
Yeah, but
Okay,
so
so James confidently walks out of the
well, that's
Philo High School.
that's the site guys, the Realms Help guy. Just kind of go to the home if you want. I was looking at their dragon guy. All right, so so you step out of the area. Are you? Well, actually, I have to roll for encounters, for night encounters. All right, so you guys are gonna just stay and go to bed, right? Is that correct?
Right outside the castle?
Well, you guys are far enough to where you don't. You might be attacked by them. You don't know because they got to go out on patrol. By the way.
I mean, I'm assuming that, but if we're on the same map, that's probably
Well,
within
yeah, but the thing
patrol.
is, yeah,
I'm back.
here's the thing. If I roll for encounters, uh, there's going to be an encounter, and so it doesn't really matter what map you're in. But all right, so let me go ahead and roll for encounters then, real fast.
Wait,
Pow.
what happened?
All right,
Oh,
so it's I roll for encounters. I didn't roll a one
oh,
on the encounter check, so you guys are fine. You went back enough to where they didn't have to bother you. The patrol went to the east and the west. You guys are south. It's now the morning. The people that were on watch didn't hear, or there was no encounters. All right, so it's now about maybe 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning, depending on if you have to pray for your spells. So you're ready to rock and or roll. So let me turn on the
I'm going to.
lights, and then you guys can.
I am going. I'm going to raid the player loot for all these nice little
Oh,
poisons that I just noticed.
yeah, the lights are already on. Okay. All right. Well,
Mm,
here it is. You're at the Wolf Hill House. What say you?
Delver slime. That's like. Huh. There's a lot of poisons down here.
Mm-hmm. You guys want to talk about how you are going to infiltrate the house or whatever?
Hmm. Yeah, you guys want to split up, or do you guys want to go in as a group, or do we want to?
I hate to tell you this, but Cyan does not do
Yeah,
stealth.
you. Yeah. I'm stealthy, but I think you got this. Go ahead, Dylan. Infiltrate that
Oh,
shit.
no, I'm gonna shoot. That's my thing. I'm a sniper.
I know, but like, there's some high towers up there. Just get to a high
Oh.
tower, and then you'll have advantage.
That's a good idea, but I wonder if they're gonna see me or not. Oh
They
wait,
probably
did
will.
somebody say that they
I'm
could
being
cast
facetious,
invisibility?
but actually, I could do this. Like I can see the top of the tower, right? Like
Yeah.
any of these towers. I mean, like I just grab
You,
him, teleport him over there, and teleport back, right?
Oh, let's do it. Yeah, can you teleport me and my horse?
Probably not the horse.
Okay, that's fine. Take me. Take me in your
Um,
arms. Let's go.
Oh,
the
There's a
question
camera.
becomes, if I stay there, let's have a plan before we actually do this. 'cause
Dude, this
that
is
started
awesome. I
off
love
as a
this plan.
joke. but that's solid. But if anyone comes up from the other side of the tower, you're going to be a little bit boned.
Not necessarily.
You have any
I
close combat?
I do.
Oh!
I have
No,
arrows from
Draco.
you.
You could fly over there and you can summon astral constructs next to him if needed, and anywhere else. What's the range on that?
Which one?
No, Draco. How far can
Oh,
you summon a construct?
That would be 25 plus 5 feet per level. Level 12.
Okay. I propose this drawbridge right here.
I feel safer up here. I can still go on the corner here. And I still have the option to go back, like you said.
Yeah, but if they're coming in, they're going to be coming in through that doorway.
That's why construct.
Okay. How do you feel about that, Draco?
Or do
Doing
we
what?
not? Don't we have a rogue?
That would be me. I am the arcane trickster. I'm a mage / skill monkey.
How far can you set a magical trap behind me?
I do not do that shit.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Sorry.
No, I find traps, I disable traps, I open
Okay.
locks, and
'Cause I know it's,
blow the shit up with fireballs.
So I know it's a spell. You can set magical traps. Just saying. Yeah. It's not. My bad.
I'll look into it.
Sure. It'd be helpful for me at least, because
Essentially, as a free action, I can summon an astral construct. So, essentially, if you wanted me to, I can fly right behind you, or just sit on like your shoulder.
Well, we're thinking about teleporting over there, dropping him off on the high tower, and actually,
You're starting to break up.
Odo, you got any ideas?
What are we doing here? I was out for a few minutes. Sorry.
Oh,
We're
they're
trying
just
to figure the best way
yeah, sorry, I
to assault the
but,
manor.
like, we could all teleport up there and start the attack from there.
Again,
I'm
I am
more worried
just
about
going to say
Thing
this.
right here.
I am almost certain I can get them to just let us in.
Well, guys, I say let James try, and if he fails, we can always fight.
No, I
fight our way in.
absolutely agree, but I still think that this might be
Yeah, if we're
something
hidden up
that's
here,
gonna
it's
be
not so bad.
viable.
If we're hidden, it's not so bad.
yeah. Well, the
I
mission is
can't
not
hold-
to stay up there and hide the whole night. You
No,
want to.
but we're talking about wrecking things from up there, you know?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
DM, is it safe to assume that this is the highest point in the immediate area? Of like, I
Yeah.
don't know, 200 yards out?
Yeah.
So why wouldn't we want to take the highest point?
Hey, you can take off your clothes,
Isn't
run
there
around
also
butt
a
naked
bonus?
if you want to do. I don't care.
I remember reading somewhere, DM, that there was a bonus for shooting stuff from above.
You get a +1 for higher ground.
Okay.
+1 to your attack.
Does that apply to spells?
No, it's only for like
Archery.
range weapons, things like that. Or if
Yeah.
you're fighting somebody who is below you, you get a +1.
I mean, maybe
Okay.
ranged touch attacks could work with it.
I feel like
Range touch
I can
attacks?
just
Yeah.
shoot a bunch of sleep gas, really. And the DC's 20. I'm pretty sure these guys will go
No. Well, that's something you should do if it goes bad. I'm thinking we let him walk up to the gate all on his lonesome.
Okay.
Let's have Draco.
No. Draco will fly behind
Yeah.
him, ready to
Yeah,
summon astral constructs.
There you
but
go.
it looks like he's all on his lonesome. But you can
Mhm.
also teleport him out if it goes bad.
True.
That's a good idea.
But I teleport up here with Pillin and Scion. We hide, and we see what happens.
Sounds good.
All right.
It doesn't look like there's anybody up here either. So
I take
Now,
a drink from my flask.
Now,
and like,
I got
okay,
a-
let's go.
I got a question. What's the trophies for? Is that for you guys?
Trophies.
Oh yeah, those are trophies we were trying to take in the very first group of things which we were thinking like, hey, this would be good to hang from our belts.
All right.
Mhm.
So you.
Bit of panache.
Nothing really important. If you want to erase it, you can do. It's nothing really important.
All
That's
right,
when we were gonna start taking troll heads and dragon tails and all sorts of weird shit as trophies.
Gotcha.
Where do you see trophies?
It's in your handouts.
Okay. So, does this sound like a solid plan? We in agreement?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds the best. I mean, I'm to the advantage. I can either put the pain down or I can put the sleep on.
Hey, no, we're putting you in the best position to do that.
Right.
While
Yeah, I agree.
Ard
This is great.
tries to charm their way through. And, oh no, the range of the telepathy is only 30 feet.
Hmm.
Yeah, so there's
So-
no way to know. The only way we would know is if they started fighting.
That's pretty much it. It's always
Yeah.
a good telltale sign. Or if they
Well,
start
when you see
crowding.
astral constructs starting to appear, yeah, that's your ticket to.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out if he does charm his way through, he could be like, hey, I also have some associates farther back in the woods.
Right.
Can they come in too? We'll already be in, and that might get a little complicated.
Or a loud whistle would be helpful.
I'm just.
Yeah, that would
painting.
work.
I'm just dressing up the area.
But that's likely going to be when he's talking to someone important.
How about here? I have a solution. I take out a glowing crystal and give it to Lorcan. Hold on to this. It's my
What's
side
this?
crystal. It allows me to talk to you guys telepathically
Done.
at a distance over to a mile. So.
Yeah, I'm keeping that, and I'm not giving it back. I wink
Oh,
at you and I'm like,
You realize
It's like,
side
I had
crystal
your
is intelligent,
soul
right?
now.
no, I'm
The
saying
crystal
like,
can
hey,
move.
buddy, this solves a lot of problems that you and me have, and now you can get a hold of me anytime you want.
Does anybody have prestidigitation?
I do.
Yeah, of course.
Can we all not smell in case somebody has like crazy
I
scent?
kind of think that's a very
think it works
higher
like-
level spell.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation?
Yeah, that's very minor. That's a level
Yeah.
0 spell, man.
Right. That's what
It
I'm
might-
saying.
But
Let's
it-
take our scent away because I remember before you guys were talking
No.
about scent and stuff.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
but that
hold on.
was
Let's
Night
see-
Glider,
let's see
and he was
if the
using like a
Utani
7th
have
level
scent.
spell.
Come on. I got the full sheet on the Utani here. Let's see if they have scent.
Well, I'm sure they can smell.
They have
Yeah.
scent,
Yes,
yes.
scent is a specific thing.
Prestidigitation
Not the ability.
can't do
It's
that.
not the ability to smell. Scent is you figure out where
Yeah,
people are by their
Yeah,
smell.
it's a pinpoint location they send.
Right.
And
So
they also have spell resistance 18, by the way.
Oh,
Jeez.
So what I'm saying is, if we prestidigitation our smell to what they smell like, or just take it away, period, we would have the element of surprise.
Yes, I
I'm
think
saying
I
that
think we should make them
prestidigitation
all
cannot
smell like
do that.
Night Glider.
That doesn't make us smell less. That makes us smell. a
Yeah,
lot more.
prestidigitation is not the spell you want. It's this spell. It's a second level
It's
spell.
what spell?
It's called
Like
scent.
prestidigitation will make dirty clothes clean. That doesn't get rid of your scent.
It's how you interpret it.
No,
Technically, you
no,
can
it-
change.
it's a level 0 spell. It doesn't work that way. I promise you.
It's not that powerful. Yeah. It can
It
clean
can
up
clean
blood off
something.
and stuff,
It can
but
make
that's about
something
it.
dirty. That type
makes
of
stuff that
thing.
tastes good. That has
Yeah.
some uses for poisoning. It's honestly
mean,
a really nice cantrip, but it's not powerful enough to do what you want.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, so I tell them it's just me while you guys sneak around. That's the plan, right?
Night Glider can cast,
Night Glider isn't here.
Oh, damn, that's
Hey,
right.
what's scent breaker?
Scent Breaker is a druid spell that gets rid of your scent.
What level is it?
I see it as as part of the loot.
Set breaker is an item. Breaker. I think it's in the Scoundrels book. Scoundrels book.
I think this might be a good thing.
I want to say it's a one-time use, but I really don't know.
I don't think.
Breaker. Can't remember where the hell I saw that scent
Alchemic
breaker.
items.
Scent breaker.
I'm pretty
It
sure
is-
I can talk us all.
Oh, no,
in
hold
there.
on, hold on. Guys, listen. I found
I
it.
got it.
This
I
small
found
bag contains either a collection of aromatic herbs or strongly scented alchemical mixture. Either version can confound any creature's sense of smell. You toss the bag as a
Confound.
grenade-like weapon, the range increment of 10 feet, or you can scatter the contents someplace where a creature tracking by scent will come across it. Once
Okay.
scattered, the contents remain potent for 1 hour.
New plan. New plan. Bard.
Now, if I
Olo.
remember,
That is my name.
if I remember
What
correct,
is- what is your-
I think Nightglider has already used the scent breaker.
I'm seeing on the player loot.
I
yeah,
think
but
he used a spell.
He used
well, there's
the
no
spell
scent
and it only
breaker
lasts
spent.
a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Well, he said it was a spell. I
New
don't know.
plan. I will talk us all into there.
I agree, but caveat: how do you attack?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
She sticks the pointy end of her sword into their belly. He does. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
High pitched voice. I get it.
Now.
I think if you
Okay,
put
it's
the
not
scent-
scent breaker, it's scent blocker spell.
Oh,
Druid
scent
spell.
blocker. 'Cause, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't able
But-
to find that.
If you put
When it
Sunbreaker on Odo, they're not gonna smell Draco. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Blocker.
We all walk up there. Me and Scion can teleport. One of us or both of us will grab a hold of Johnny Pillin.
Scent blocker.
We'll teleport up to the tower if it goes south. However, Draco will teleport you, Odo, out of there. How are you going to be able to assist the attack?
He's gonna light my astral constructs on fire, I believe.
I can do that. Yes.
Scent.
What's the range on that?
There's no scent blocker spell, dude.
Scent blocker.
Yeah, there's no scent blocker. Here's I think this is what you want. You want remove scent, and here's the link. All right, there you go. All right. Yeah.
Short answer depends on how loud I am. If you can hear me, do my motivational speaker act, you can be lit on fire.
All right. Scent blocker's a pretty low level spell. So whatever.
Remove scent is a low level spell. First level druid, wizard, sorcerer, bard.
No offense, James, but I don't want to be set on fire.
It will only affect your weapons. It won't harm you.
Oh, that makes more sense, guys. It's like all of a sudden, like I hear your beautiful voice, and then I catch flame, like.
Lorcan kind of grabs his crotch and says, "My weapon's been on fire for months now."
God.
I just smack you on the back of the head after that one, like whack.
I think you're gonna need a potion for that there.
Apologies, I don't have a scroll of cure disease on me.
Okay, so how about this? We just walk up there. We've got one solid alternative if it goes south, and we just wing it from there.
I'll
much.
stay back.
All right,
Wait.
we're done. Odo, you lead the way. Me and
And Draco
Scion will flank Pillin. And let's see. Draco, you go invisible and stay either next to Odo or on his shoulder. Sound
Oh,
good?
James.
I'll just rest on his shoulder. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I mean,
Odo, you
like,
should change your
let's
character
just see
name
what
to
happens at this
James.
point.
Okay,
we've got one
I
good
walk
option.
forward.
Let's see what the variable does.
As I approach, I cast improvisation on myself as I get close to them,
All right. This guy moves pretty fast.
and then I wave my arm
Well-
and say, "Greetings, greetings."
Wait,
Uh,
you guys
I don't-
should be like down here for that stuff. I think.
Yeah, like technically we're still behind the trees. I don't want to be a stickler, but let's actually have the
Yeah, let's go there.
character
Go there.
characters be where they're going to be when stuff happens.
Right. I agree.
Oh, okay.
So where's Scion going again?
We're going north. Oh no, you're in the south eastern
over here.
corner with everyone. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, diplomacy time.
Let's
Can we move you
actually
to here?
get to where we can diplomatize before
There you go.
we diplomatize.
Oh, she can yell from where she's at. I mean, where he's at.
No, that's not a good
Eh.
idea.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Well, no, I'm waiting for them to approach me. Like,
Okay,
Yeah,
hello there.
we're behind a cliff
Go
and behind
down.
trees.
Yeah,
Let's
right,
at
go
least
here.
get to where this is going to actually happen,
All right.
please.
Okay, James. If you, they're not going to move any closer because they think that you're going to lure them into a trap.
Ambush.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
So technically, James and me are here. On this
Technically,
side of the
I'm waiting.
trees.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the diplomacy.
You guys should move your characters first and then start talking.
Yeah.
Move it here. That's right outside the tree line.
You want me to move here? Here?
Yes.
Well, you
Yes.
again, you can yell. It's not like you need that far.
Yeah, but remember, the
I feel
more
like you're giving us
distance
bad advice here,
there
DM.
is.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, if he makes his diplomacy, then you guys are fine. So
Okay, I'm using my improvisation. Half my luck pool.
Toto, Odo, you still have to move.
Yeah.
Dude, you're like 100 feet away from these guys. Like,
You guys wanted me to move to here,
right
right?
here. Yeah, that's the one.
ish.
Yeah.
Something. Yeah.
That's where I am.
You're still right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you're
haven't-
just
yeah.
pinging.
yeah, I really don't think it's gonna matter where you are.
That's an
yeah.
odd. Hang on, let me reload because I've moved my character.
Oh.
So
I
maybe
don't see it.
some
Yeah,
confusion. So I'm gonna reload my map and see if
Yeah,
that
he's
helps.
right there.
Also, Draco hasn't moved either.
Oh, I guess I gotta reload then too.
I guess I
no, you guys don't have
also
to.
reload.
No, you don't have to, guys. Real.
So I don't
It's,
see it either.
yeah.
DM, do you see them moved?
Yeah, I saw her. I saw James and Chris move. Yeah.
Okay, so no, I don't see it. I'm gonna reload.
I moved behind the tree line.
Yeah, you guys don't see Odo and Draco there?
Nope, just refreshing.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Let me
well, then-
Now I
refresh.
see it.
Oh, okay. Well, don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, I don't see anybody moved anywhere.
Draco
I
just
moved to the corner.
Yeah, Draco just moved a little bit.
Well, technically, I'm where Odo is. So.
All right. Well, once we get the diplomacy, we can start something.
Okay, I'm using half of my improvisation pool.
Now, this
Um,
improvisation pool, that's a
it's-
bard thing, right?
what- Yeah, it's what you get when you cast the spell Inspiration. You get twice your caster level in luck points that you can distribute among skill checks as a luck bonus, up to a maximum of your caster level on any given check. For me, that's 10.
Did the tree line move?
It grew,
No,
grew
it
even more dense.
grew more
Yeah,
dense.
I
So-
put a couple. Yeah,
Okay,
'cause it-
anyway,
yeah. Go ahead.
Moen.
God damn. All right. Well, they kind of move
Yeah, I
closer.
think he made it.
Yeah. Well, I
What the
mean,
fuck?
yeah.
I
if-
think he made it.
Yeah.
The power of bard.
yeah.
Holy cow!
Now, is that saying that anything that's within earshot? That
Yeah,
that friend-
I addressed it to both of them.
Well, here's the thing. That 44 is. I know that you get your skill points, but you don't have 44 skill points, dude. So what's up with that?
Okay, I will run you through it. So I get 8 from my ability modifier. I have 8 ranks in it. I gain 8 from my martial ability. I gain 3 from
24.
skill focus diplomacy,
27.
and I get a shoot. So 24. Where are the other? Oh yeah, I have a circlet of persuasion, which gives me another +3.
30,
And then I get +4 from synergy bonuses.
34,
And then I get the +10 from improvisation.
44.
Oh shit. All right. Well, hey, you put your points in there. Yes, that's what they're there
This is
for.
what the bard
Points
do.
where the mouth is. There you go.
Hey, that's his character, so that's pretty good. All right, well, you already know what's that they're not going to attack you. So what do you want to say to them?
Wait,
I
how
say,
friendly does that make them? Doesn't 55 make them helpful?
Yep.
yeah, they're
Yeah,
my bros now.
yeah,
You go rules is
what?
written. They are like, yeah, my
Yeah,
boy James.
yeah. Yeah, well,
We'll
that's
take
yeah.
risks to help you is the description.
Right. Well, they're basically saying,
Even
uh,
if they were hostile, they become helpful. That's pretty awesome.
So now they're like, we want to be your bro, we want to be your friend. Like you came out of the woods out of nowhere, and it's like,
well, let's not
yeah,
go
this
overboard.
guy, hell yeah.
They're not gonna kiss his
Well,
ass or anything
no.
like that. Yeah.
Possible actions: protect, backup, heal, aid.
Well,
That's
again,
great.
for
Yeah, yeah.
for role playing purposes, and not to make this story just a big cartoon, they like him. Don't get me wrong, but they're not going to suck his dick. So that's
Yeah,
what I'm
no,
trying to tell you.
but they believe what I'm saying. Like they
Yeah, yeah,
trust me. They think I'm a good guy. I don't mean I'm harm.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm not gonna be like bow down before me.
yeah.
No.
Exactly. Yeah, they're not. They think you're a good guy.
That
They like
happens
you.
when I
Yeah.
cast Sharp Monster.
All right. Well,
Anyway,
you
I'm
did
not doing that.
you worked hard for your
I
diplomacy
say,
stuff. So they are welcoming you to their lands. So
greetings. Myself and a group of my close friends want to
Prisoner transfer.
speak with your leader. May we gain access to
Oh
your area?
no,
and then he
no.
he basically says he does the snake hiss, and then he looks at the other guys. He says that could be granted. Please follow
Should have
us.
immediately asked about the bard, man. I mean, the
The
paladin.
paladin. Prisoner transfer.
Oh well. Anyway, she
Should have gained information from that, man.
so James, they're wanting you to talk to their leader. She's up here. She goes down the ladder and the floor, and now she's up here. The guys kind of move towards her. They say, "My queen, we have a visitor," and you are the visitor. So,
I cast improvisation again myself.
oh
Because
shit,
I'm walking.
I've got spell resistance. What the fuck? Is that gonna?
No,
No.
improvisation is a self buff.
Oh, it's above.
It
Okay.
only buffs me.
All right.
It doesn't affect others.
All right. Well, it's the same routine with the female. She is a little bit more order is she's actually at 35. You can't do you got to get above her at 35 or higher, or else she's gonna attack automatically, or she's gonna say,
Oh yeah.
"Fools! Don't you know this creature is our enemy?"
A
So on and
30,
so.
a 35 or higher, you say?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's gonna be.
No!
You can't
Oh,
critically
that's
fail
right.
on
Yeah.
a skill though.
On the skill, no. Skill is
Oh,
there's no
thank God.
crits. No. There's
Okay, so she's not quite as into me as they are, but she's still friendly.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Hey, if you
good
put
friend.
your ranks into something you think is going to be useful, we got to go with that. All right, so
Uh,
they're
Magic of virtual.
yeah,
I am lined
they're
up for a shot, by the way, guys.
all right. So they're basically telling you they're welcoming you in. They're starting to uh, be a little. I don't want to say what's the word I'm looking for? Deceptive,
Snooty.
but they are looking. You know how you can't trust somebody, but they're being as nice to you as possible. It's kind of like when you go to
Yeah.
a restaurant where they really don't want to serve you, but they have to.
Snooty.
Yeah, snooty. Yeah, but again, they like you. They don't resent you or anything, Mr. James. They do like you. They're not going to attack you, but they're still a little. Who the fuck is this guy? All right, so you already know what I just said. So what do you want to do here?
I approach their leader and say, greetings, my name is James, and I genuflect a little bit and then offer my hand,
And then she tries to
like a
be
handshake.
as yeah. She's almost like a aristocrat type of a person. She says, "Welcome, welcome. How do you how can we be of service to you?"
We are looking for a certain paladin that we have been told has crossed paths with you. Do you have any
Paladin.
idea of where he may be?
Well, we just so happen to have a prisoner here who has been quite a nuisance to us. He's killed about 4 of our guards, and he tried to infiltrate the castle here. So we had to take him prisoner. If you want to speak with him, that might be problematic because he has been somewhat troublesome to us.
Let me take a shot at interrogating him. I
No.
have various methods.
And then she says, "Oh yes, thank." Then she tries to be a little. She gives you like a pleasant smile. Yes, yes. But why do you need this prisoner, and what is your relationship with him?
He stole something that is important to a friend of mine.
And she says,
I
"A paladin
want to
stealing.
get the
That's."
information.
And she puts her hands, puts her fingers clasped together, and she says, "That's interesting. A paladin who steals. I've never heard of that. Is that?"
They have many ways to justify their hypocrisy.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Solid.
Ah.
Solid. I
Greater
was worried
good and
there.
all that.
And she's like, "Well, I guess." All right, so just follow me, and then she takes you through the area. All right, so from here it's gonna just be her and the sprite. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah. No,
No,
if
Draco's with
Draco
him.
wants to go along with him,
It goes there, and
Yeah, that's what I
anyone
said.
else could probably come with me.
The
no,
sprite.
no, you haven't introduced anyone else. Me and San are still technically in the woods. You didn't.
Yeah, we're in the woods.
I
I'm not
said
gonna.
my
I'm not gonna
party.
break your mood.
Yeah, I'm ready for damage control.
Okay, I can just keep going.
I really don't. Well, like, did you say that you were with a group, or did
Yeah, I
you
did. I did say I was with a group, so I could just, I could just gesture to you guys, and you could come out, or you could
Well,
stay in there. Either way
uh,
works.
If anyone else remembers that, I would be down, but I just don't remember that. I'm not trying to be shadowy about it, but
I said I was part of a group.
well,
Yeah,
I mean,
you
yeah.
did.
I will vouch for him for saying that, but that doesn't mean that the group will actually follow you.
no,
Yeah,
but you're
it might not
invisible.
be might not be tactically advisable for you to come with me.
My
could if you
understanding
wanted.
is that you said you were part of a
Essentially-
group and you talked to them, and
Lorcan-
you have a
Lorcan-
group somewhere.
Right
Yeah.
now, we are still technically telepathically linked. Me and you guys in the back are telepathically linked. I
Okay.
can't be telepathically linked to Otto.
Well, I still
Because
have that.
I don't have my psi crystal.
That psi crystal you gave me. Yeah.
Yes, the psi crystal is linking Otto and me to you guys. So
Is there a
technically you
range
guys
on this
are-
crystal? What, like, does Sion
1
have it
mile,
too?
right?
Yes, the 30-foot radius radiates from the crystal.
Okay, cool.
Well, the thing is, they're farther than 30 feet. So how's he?
No,
As
no,
long as I'm within a mile of my psi
Oh,
crystal, I can.
And I just
Talk
checked.
to
Me
it
and Sion
telepathically.
are within 30 foot, and I have the crystal.
DM, do we still have the Kenku with us?
No, the Kenku.
No, I think
Remember
stayed
he?
at the
Yeah, remember he said
Oh, he's on the map.
he was in the other map, and he said, "All right, see you guys later." And then you guys were attacked by the dragon, and then after that, all that good
Okay.
stuff.
He's
All right.
on the map is what I think.
Yeah, I did a copy and paste. I
Oh, no
wish they would do some sort of to where you can right click and say send group to map. Or, I mean, I really am getting a little fed up with role
I
playing.
usually use a cheat page, and I just put all of the characters on there,
Yeah,
and then I
yeah.
drag click.
But the thing is, I mean,
I always keep in the front.
I'm paying money for this thing, and they're not putting anything new in this freaking program, which is pissing me off. All right,
Oh, I
so
apologize. I didn't mean to draw.
don't worry about it. All right, so you
I'll go to bed when I'm done with this RPG game.
all right, so since they're your friends or your buddies, they escort you down to this area, and I'm just showing you this because if you guys wouldn't have made that diplomacy, you would have had to fight your way through all this area. But since we have a diplomacy
mean-
person, all right, so we got
There you
is the sprite? Where the hell is the sprite?
I have no clue. I just saw him like disappear off the map.
Over here. My spite.
Yeah, but his token is gone, so let me put it
Yeah,
back in.
my token just like
Oh,
disappeared.
Draco's gone. Hi, Draco. You're out for a while.
All
Well,
right, so they.
technically, I'm invisible, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so you guys make it to the jail, and here we go. Put
Oh,
you
an
on the
auto.
map.
I whisper very softly into your ear. If anyone can see invisible things, you just say that I'm your familiar.
All right, so they take you into the jail cell area underneath the castle. Well, more of a mansion, I guess you could say. And they show you the paladin, who is pretty much he's beaten up really, really bad. They've got a couple of
Yay.
guards here, so let me put a couple of guards. Oops. Then you have the big guy who's giving the orders. All right, so the paladin is technically right here, guys. Let me just put him on the map. And he looks like he's been bit up pretty bad, pretty bad. He's got a swollen lip. He's got a black eye. He has no. He only has maybe his a t-shirt and his like shorts. I guess you could. Yeah, shorts. Yeah,
It's underpants.
underpants. Loincloth. What do they call them back in the day? Like
Loincloth.
Probably.
loincloth. All right, so the loincloth, and this is a guy. All right, so there he is in all his glory. They've got a couple of other prisoners in this area, but you guys probably don't give a shit about those
Bridgestone.
guys. All right, so there's also a minotaur in this other area. All right, so what do you guys want to do here? You've got the paladin. He's in front of you. You didn't have to fight. You are now in front of him. There's a big there's some
Okay.
bars in front of you, so let me put some bars there.
I walk up to the paladin and I turn to the owner of this estate and say, "May I speak with him privately?"
This is that's unfortunate. He's caused us a lot of problems. He's also tried to escape 4 times. I'm afraid not.
Oh,
That's why we had to beat him up so badly.
I whisper to Otto to just get within touching distance and have the paladin touch him, and I can teleport all 3 of us out of here.
I walk up to
Wait,
the
no,
boy.
no. I can. Are you telepathically saying that to all of us?
No,
You-
I gotta whisper it to Otto because I can't be telepathically linked to him.
Oh,
I'm
so
only
Otto, is
linked-
your character's name James or is it Otto?
James.
Oh,
is
your
it James?
character's name is James.
I thought it was,
Sorry.
your real name's not Otto, so.
okay, but
Odo's my Roll20 name and my Skype
Oh.
name.
Oh,
put
so is
Otto
the
on your
crystal what's
character
giving
label.
you telepathy?
oh.
My side crystal has telepathic speech 30 feet, so it can talk
Okay,
to anybody.
I thought
telepathic.
I thought that was through the crown too.
No, the crown is just for the constructs.
But do you say that to us too while you're whispering it?
Well, yeah, I'll say it telepathically to my side crystal, which would tell you guys.
Okay. I say make sure you figure out anything about the actual weird stone before you do that. That's why we're here.
Well, apparently this paladin has been causing trouble for these guys, so I'm guessing the weird stone is here.
I know, but make sure
I
it's
will
not somewhere
ask.
else.
I approach the paladin, like looking through the bars and say, "Hello there."
And then he looks up at you with one fairly non-closed eye, and then he doesn't say anything. He just looks back down. He's been pretty much demoralized, defeated, crushed of spirit.
Okay.
Can Draco fit through the bars?
No. Oh, Draco, yeah.
Yeah,
he can
Draco.
fit there.
Tell him why we're here. I whispered to Draco.
Okay, I'll fly through the bars and just like hide behind the paladin's side so no one can see me, and just start whispering to him, explaining why we're here and who sent us.
Sweet
All right,
nothing.
so he's thinking that he's being that the sorcerer lady is fucking with him. So he starts to cower like in fear, like he's about to be bitch slapped again. So
Um,
he's not.
as I turn around to look at around his body to see who's looking, and then I hide back behind his body again and turn visible
All right,
so
so
he can
he's
see me.
all right. So he doesn't see you because again he's just kind of looking at the floor. So
I poke him in the shoulder or wherever I am.
all right, then he looks up at you and then he says, "Ah, little friend, I've not seen fairy sprite creature in many years. Have you
And
come have you come to
he
rescue
is
me?"
still invisible, right?
And then
No,
he
he's turned visible.
Oh,
and
Well,
then
okay.
as soon as he sees me, I'm gonna turn back invisible. It's a free
and then
action.
she starts moving closer to the guy because she wants to get some information. So hopefully this is a good time for her to get the information she's wanting. All right, so she can hear him talking. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you're behind him, so let's just go with that.
Yeah, that's what he
Well,
said. Like,
well,
she
as
gets
soon
it.
as he sees me and starts talking to me, I turn invisible again.
I
All right.
say my methods are working quite well. Soon he will be eating out of my hands and by extension yours. I only need but a few more minutes with him.
And then she kind of looks at you suspiciously, and she says, "Very well." And she kind of stays where she's at. So she's kind of again, she's trying to get some information from the guy, but he's not saying shit. So this is a good opportunity for her to maybe see if she can find out about you guys helping her out. Well, that's what she
Understood.
thinks. Yeah, she thinks you're helping
Yeah,
them out. So
sure, sure. I I ask him, "Where is the stone?" Hoping that it prompts a reaction from her.
yeah, she actually she had her hands crossed. And when you said the stone, she uncrossed her arms, and she perked up when you start saying that. She says, "Oh, you know about the stone? We've been looking for the damn stone, but this fool has been unable to give us the proper information."
Oh, I whispered to the paladin to shuffle closer to the bars so I can reach Otto.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, I reach my hand through the body, like as if I'm like gesticulating. Just give us what we want, and this will all be over.
And
He
so
says,
I touch the paladin and Otto and click my shoes and teleport.
"All right,
Peace out.
all right. Well, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? It's called the Underdark book. On the last page, the spell is called.
Oh, you've had this on these
Uh,
buildings before. It's an anti. You don't allow teleportation in or out.
yeah, it's called the.
So
It's I forgot the name of it. It's in the Underdark book, guys. So if you want to
I'm
look
pretty
at it.
sure it's labeled Saka.
No, it's either in the Underdark or it's called in the Undermountain. It's one of those two books. Let me look for it. Anyway, nothing happens, Mister. I'm gonna teleport out of here.
Okay, well, that doesn't change anything. Time to go to Plan B.
Yee.
Plan
I
B.
I tell Lorcan or the rest of the group outside it's time to start the attack.
All right, so
Or we
it's
can just get the info.
the it's in the expedition into the Undermountain, guys. If you want to just know what
Expedition into the Undermountain?
Undermountain, yeah.
And unnotes to James and Draco, as soon as you guys went inside the building, I took out a blank scroll and I starred to
No, no, no,
describe
no,
the
no, 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 no,
obituary.
no, no, no. Just wait a second. They're not hostile right now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No, they like you, but the thing is, they don't really know what the hell you guys are up to.
Exactly. I tell him, play for some time. Hint that you've been pursued by enemies. Okay.
The
Okay.
The spell is on page 200 and
Believe you.
two. Well, I want you guys to, if it happens
Yeah.
again, you're gonna be. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's 219 on the expedition to the Undermountain. All right. So what are you guys up to?
Okay.
So I
Yeah, go ahead.
I say, you need to give me what I want. I don't have much time here. Where is the stone?
Hey, he doesn't know you. He doesn't trust anybody.
That was
So
just to get a reaction out of her.
oh, okay, yeah.
Like,
So he's
that's a weird thing to say, like, why don't you have much time here?
yeah.
You know? But I don't want to be too obvious.
Okay. While this is happening, I cast improved invisibility.
All right. Well, you are outside, so
No. Well, I have the telekinetic
Telepathic
bond with.
link.
Yeah.
right. Well,
me.
I mean, we'll have to go to the other map and have you fight the guys because
No.
they don't.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just casting improved invisibility right now, and he's doing this partly because, or no, he's not bonded with us. But I told Draco to hold for time and say that they might have been followed.
All
And I
right.
cast improved invisibility. I have 11 rounds of this.
All right. Okay, James, what's the plan, dude?
Did she respond at all when I said I don't have much time?
Oh, he's not responding. He's pretty much again.
No,
No,
I'm saying it to him,
Oh.
but I'm trying to elicit a reaction from her. Because,
Oh,
like, that's a curious thing to say. Why don't you have much time?
She kind of again. She's concentrating mostly on trying to get the information about the stone, so she doesn't really care about anything. Well, she's not going to pry into these obscure references from you. Her goal is to get the damn stone. So she's that's all she's focused on.
Okay, I slam my hand onto the grate, saying, "Damn it! Won't be too long before they get here."
And then that's when you said it the second time. She says, "When who gets here?"
It's possible that I may have been pursued by others who want the stone.
Yeah.
She says,
DM, let me know when one round has passed.
one round has passed. And then she says, "Well, we've got the place pretty much fortified. I wouldn't worry about anyone trying to infiltrate this area."
I cast fireball.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that we'll go to the outside in a little while. What else are you doing there, James? She's again. She's kind of like she folds her hands or she folds her arms and she says, "What are you talking about, other people?" And then she explains to you about this place being fortified and not to worry about.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking to it because I figure she's probably pretty high level, like high level abilities, and without the commander, their forces aren't gonna be as effective. So I'm gonna try and keep her down here for as long as possible.
All right. So what you're saying is, let's go to the battle outside. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, basically.
All right. So let's go ahead
Start to
and.
hear us fumble.
All right. So let's go outside.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right. All right. So
Nope,
we
that's
got.
not allowed.
All right. So let's take these guys out of here. And all right, there you go. All right, so go ahead and if you want to go ahead and do a fireball, go ahead and do a fireball. These guys go back to their.
I use my telepathy with Scion, saying at least get into the tree line, but like get close enough that stuff can happen. Let me pull up the torch so I can figure out the range on this.
Sure.
Stuff's moving around in terms of enemies.
Yeah, I mean they're doing a patrol, and they're
Okay. I thought we were in round. Let's see. The boss is gone.
We doing this?
I
Attack?
guess. Yeah, he is. I guess.
Attack.
I'm gonna move. I'm invisible, so they can't see me. So I'm gonna move outside the tree line, and telepathically tell Scion, if you do not hear from me.
You know that these guys have spell resistance, right? because you were told about their spell resistance.
I know, but
Okay.
Yeah, but fireball won't affect the
simulating-
spell.
Well,
an
it
attack.
does have a spell resistance, so you know. Yeah, I think we talked about this before, but then I looked at the spell resistance part.
Yeah,
Down,
we
yeah,
we 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 did.
yeah. So it does have.
I'm mostly simulating an attack, but I let Scion know that if he cannot telepathically communicate with me, I'm on top of the tower, the highest tower, the square one,
Okay.
and that he should teleport over there, and we hide there. So I throw one fireball. I'll go right there. Let me pull up my spells. And
You
my
gotta roll
spells
a d20 plus your
aren't
caster level.
wanting to pull up. Oh, there we go. Character sheet, spells. There we go. And it's a d20 plus my level.
Yeah,
For
plus your level, which I
hits.
think you said was an 11.
Yes.
You make it.
Oh, he does. He makes it.
Yeah, you got a
Oh,
20
yeah,
on the
yeah.
spell resistance check. So.
Yeah, absolutely. You made it.
Are we
So,
typing?
well, he just did a
You
fireball.
do get a reflex.
Yeah, let me
Hmm?
make my save. And what's the damage on that? Oh, you already did the fireball. All right, so 27 reflex. Do you? I think you do remember. You have your thing on your character sheet, by the way.
What's your
Thing.
DC?
I've got a lot of things on my character sheet. What are you
Yeah,
referring to?
remember the DC that I put on your character sheet, so that way you can know what your DC
fuck.
is.
Um,
Yeah, if you look at the top, it says spell resistance or spell save or something like that. Actually, let me make sure you go to abilities.
spell resistance 21, but that's personal.
Yeah, so
Isn't it?
right now you're
No.
spell level plus 12. Yeah, if you let me just click on the
Oh,
roll.
okay. Spell. Okay.
So if you
Spell
look,
There you
level
go.
yeah, what I put in
12.
there.
Spell level plus 12. So,
Fireball's-
what spell level fireball?
Yeah, it's all right.
I thought it was.
Yeah,
I
Lori.
thought it was fifth. No, it's
No,
fourth.
no, no.
No,
You're the
shit, it's
spellcaster,
third.
Lorian. You got to know. You got to know this stuff.
Third.
Yeah.
Third
It's
spell
third.
level.
All right.
So
So
that plus 10.
yeah.
So 15 plus 10 is 25. So he fails the reflex save.
Well, I think it's spell level plus 12 is the DC, and I didn't.
No, it's 10 plus the spell level plus your modifier.
Yeah, right. Forget about that.
What's my modifier?
12.
Intelligence.
For the yeah, I'm thinking of spell. I'm thinking of a spell resistance.
My
Sorry about
int
that.
is actually 11 in terms of a bonus.
Well, then it's 24 still.
Yeah.
It's just one
Yeah,
less.
just to be fair.
So 24 he still fails.
Yeah. All right. So he does fail. So he does take the 24 damage. Let me just put
27.
let me just put a little note on spell resistance check. That way he can just okay. So it's level plus that, and then I'll put the DC. Okay, spell DC. That way you know that okay. He's got to roll a whatever spell level plus his modifier. So it's spell level or caster level. What the fuck am I talking about? No, yeah, spell level plus caster level. Plus caster level.
Well, if that's the case, it would be 24 plus 10. So, no, it'd be 14 plus 10. So, 24. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to put this on your character so you know how that works. So spell DC is spell plus spell level plus intelligence modifier. Yeah, that's if you're a wizard. If you're a sorcerer, it's charisma. But you're
Okay.
you're
After I cast a spell, I don't have enough time to communicate with Scion, but I can send a message, and I tell him, if you can summon a monster or something like that, do it to either the east or west.
All right. Yeah, he's done, guys. All right. Just wanted to put that.
I don't know if he can, but I just throw that out there.
All right. Well, we're doing good on time. If you guys want to save the paladin, so
DM,
That's
I'd
what we're
like
working
to
on.
take a sniper shot, please.
snipe shot. Yeah. Oh, okay. Snipe shot it is, and I
Well,
am
can you do that through a tree line? Where are you?
the fuck.
I'm above the little crag thing. This thing.
Oh,
Can I? Okay, I can't really.
He's all the way in the bottom right corner.
That is no way.
yeah, that's
right.
usually where he is. But you've got
Yeah.
all those trees between you.
Okay. should I-
Like, I'm not a ranger. Like, I barely know my own class, but
Yes.
okay, so
can you
should I
shoot
move
him through all
here?
that cover? Well, you can't just move around, but even then, you still have a shitload of trees.
Well, I mean, he can move 30 and then shoot if he wants to.
Well, no, his horse can move 60, and
Oh,
then
that's
he
true.
Or if he's on his eagle, I
Yeah,
mean, I
if
guess
he's
he
on
can
his
shoot
eagle.
from anywhere.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
have
true.
the downward bow. I don't have the bow for the eagle yet. It's a specific bow that I need with flying creatures.
A short bow.
It's called a
Oh
foot bow.
no, I'm thinking of Pathfinder. I'm sorry.
It's called a foot bow.
A
that's
foot
if you
bow?
actually
No.
have wings instead of arms.
No,
No,
whatever,
foot bow.
whatever.
That's okay. Here, I can show you guys if you like.
No, if you have it, I care. If you don't, I don't.
All right. Well, again, I'll give you guys this surprise round because again, you're far enough away where that fireball and that range attack are you're getting cover from the foliage, the trees, and all that good stuff. All right. So we got initiative.
Normally, this would be kind of a flavor, but does a fireball? How much noise does a fireball make?
It makes
Like,
a
do they
lot of.
hear it from inside?
And can I also cast a spell during this time as well?
You got
Before
a
we start
surprise-
initiative?
Feels like they wouldn't be able to hear it through like several layers of solid stone.
It
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna
depends
hit the
on
stone.
if a fireball is an explosion in terms of noise or just like boom, like just
Well,
fire.
you saw where they went. They had to go through the lobby, and then they went downstairs, and then the jail is pretty big, so.
Well, I was just
Okay.
like my intent was to try to create the illusion of an attack, like from force, and a fireball seemed like a good option. But I was just wondering, like the noise level of a fireball, because I've never
Yeah,
read
you don't.
into that
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about it.
question.
Yeah, if they were on inside the lobby, they would hear something, but then they
Oh,
have to go
yeah,
outside
yeah.
and investigate. Yeah. All right.
I think
Well,
you should just hit
but-
the wall.
Well, before the attack starts, during the surprise round, I'm going to cast some Triad spell on myself, and it's going to work on the Searing Lights spell.
all right. Great. All right. So we're starting the initiative because you guys did get a surprise. All right. So what are you guys up to? What are you guys?
DM,
up
here's
to?
my. Is 33 a hit?
33
Actually,
hit.
it crits.
I got
Okay.
worse than them.
Yeah.
DM?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Their armor class is 17, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Well, I hit for this guy with drought poison. Or is he still
shit,
there?
That is my shit is wrong. No, their armor class is 22. Sorry about that. So 22.
33 does hit, right?
33 does hit because 33 is greater than 22, therefore it hits.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I'm saying, do you want me to roll over to see if I crit? Yes.
Oh, well, if you crit, you definitely want to roll again, and you.
Okay, I'm rolling it.
You
Let me go ahead
didn't
and roll again.
crit. You rolled
I
you
did
rolled
crit.
a 15.
15. Yes.
You have to roll unless you have improved critical on
Hey,
a.
It's on there. DM. I'm using sniper shot.
Oh, sniper shot. What's the weapon you're using? Longbow.
I am using
Because I don't think there's
Oh,
any bows that
There you
can
go.
give
It's
you a
a
plus
+1
50.
splitting dragon bow longbow composite with a +3 strength bonus. I also have. I feel like I've done this like 4 or 5 times already.
Well, I'm
I
just wondering
have.
about the critical.
No, it's okay. It's a
you've got a range of.
projectile improved critical ×1, so it increases it by, since it's already a 3, it's going to increase it by ×1, which makes it a ×4.
No, the improved critical
Um,
just improves your critical range. Doesn't do
right.
anything.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm getting to it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm giving you everything right now. Is what I'm doing. Sorry. I also have keen arrows, which gives me a 19-20 threat range. The sniper shot, which is from the variant fighter targeteer, -1 attack for increased threat range. So for every attack that I do not shoot, I can increase the threat range.
What's that spell? What's that ability called?
Targeteer, sniper. It's what I've been using the whole game.
Targeteer. What book is that in?
It's. I'm gonna have to. I think it's from the Dragon Compendium, but it's on your list.
All right. Well, we'll go with that. We don't have time to. I'll put it on the forums later. All right. I'll take your word for it. So, what else are you up to? Is that it?
Oh, that's literally the only attack I've used this whole game.
Oh, okay.
That's
Now,
cool.
what was the total damage? To make sure I got the correct damage.
I'm
on the
going
guy.
to roll the crit right now. Correct?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll for the crit. I got to
Okay, so
erase
I'm
these
rolling-
guys. They're fucked up. I got to fix them. Their
Okay,
armor class
here's
is not
the
17.
here's the shot. 28.
Shit. All right, 28. Yeah.
Okay.
So that definitely hits.
They're also going to have to roll for draw poison.
Drop poison. All right. Well, they're immune to poison, so don't worry about that.
They're immune to poison.
They're immune to poison.
Yeah.
Snake people.
There's the OTGs, even the hybrid, are immune to poison, I believe.
No,
I don't see that at all.
They can detect poison, but they're not immune to poison.
Oh, they're not immune.
Right.
Oh,
They
I'm
can
sorry.
use poison
No.
as well.
They have poison, produce acid,
Right,
but,
special attack.
and detect poison, but no immune to poison.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go with that. Immune? No, they're not immune. I figured they're snakes, so I figured, well, right.
Not even the purebloods have immune to poison. So
Okay, so if you could please roll me a fortitude 20.
All right, here we go. 42 it is. Save. All right.
And be twice because there's 2 arrows.
All right. Yeah. Fix that guy. Save. All right, there you go. So that
And
guy.
he is unconscious.
All right.
And then here's your crit attack.
All right.
72.
All right. So he went down, right? And what was the total damage?
This one, 72.
72 damage.
I feel like you moved him.
Yeah. Well, he was the token was bad, so I had to delete him and put a new one in.
Oh, okay.
So
Because he was closer for my shot, but
well, he's
okay.
unconscious. It doesn't really matter. He's fucking out
Okay.
cold.
and then
And,
it also gives me a. Well, I don't know. It's kind of last minute, but I do have the above ground, which I gives me a +1 to my attack. But
Well,
there, I guess.
yeah. Well, it's just as long as you hit 22 armor class and you get a +1 for higher ground. So yeah, you're fine.
by the way, DM, these are the UT abominations, right?
You want
These
the
are
abominations?
abominations, yeah. And this is you right here. Yeah, that's you. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, it's that's a lot of damage. If you did 72, that kills him. So.
Oh, darn. Well,
All right, so
70 damage with 2 arrows? Holy hell.
it's
Well, that's
Yeah.
a
Fireball.
and it's crit though.
Oh, crit? Okay, yeah, that does it too.
So I'm going to subtract one of my drow poison masterwork arrows to 16.
Now, how are you doing 48 damage on a longbow? Or
48
composite?
damage.
48.
4d8?
You have, You got 48
Well,
for your damage.
they're two separate arrows
Oh, it's 2d8. Yeah, I got you. All right, yeah, that makes
because of the
sense.
splitting.
Sure, sure. All right, we got new round. What are you guys up to?
Lorcan, you're gonna need to do.
Are we
Initiative.
running initiatives?
Yep.
Oh,
I thought
yes.
we were. That's why I
That-
rolled.
that was- that
rolled
was
mine a
Well,
while
that was a
Surprise
surprise
round.
attack, right?
That was surprise
Right.
round.
Oh, and during my surprise round, I did cast that one spell, that tryout spell, so I didn't want you guys to forget about it.
All right.
Okay, so that's one round of my invisibility.
By the way,
What?
Johnny, do you want to send me the link where it says you need the footbow? Because footbow is only for the Reptorian race. Wild.
Football.
Looking at
And that's from the
Football-
eagle?
A footbow is a bow that when your hands are wings, you can use your feet.
Okay.
Oh,
Fire it. So-
When this conversation started, I was thinking about Pathfinder, and you have to have a short bow to shoot from a mount.
well, that's
I have
yeah.
I have a composite.
I mean, that's where this conversation started, and I would like to retract that if there's any other debate
Yeah.
from that.
Well, let's,
Well, no, he's
that's
saying
where it
he was
started.
waiting for a footbow so he can shoot from the eagle.
I
Right.
know, because I said you needed a short bow to shoot from an eagle, and that's where it went.
Well, I have a composite bow, so
short
I
bow,
can
long bow,
I can shoot it.
composite bow. They
Yeah.
all work.
Composite longbow you can shoot from the back of a mount.
Yeah, I haven't read
Um,
into it in 3.5, but if that's the case, that's the case.
Trying to look for it, but it's only giving me like examples.
Well, I'm gonna do my thing. So this guy yells alert, or we have intruders. So everybody in the building knows that you guys are attacking. All right, so we got this guy is gonna go ahead and he's gonna shoot with his composite on Mr. Lorcan since he's right there in
No,
front of her.
I'm invisible.
Oh, okay.
Greater
You might
I'm
be able to
invisibility.
see. You might be
I'm the
able,
only one-
able to see me.
Okay, DM.
Yeah.
Can I have the floor for a second? Technically, I'm invisible. Everyone else is behind the tree cover. How do you want to do the play between the two separate parts of the group?
Well, we got to finish this attack, and then we'll worry about the other guys later. So they're not going to
Okay,
be doing
okay.
anything for a while. All right,
For this
Yanti.
round?
Yeah.
No,
No,
are we
for
doing
a
it
while?
per round, or do we have to clear all this out before they do anything?
Yeah, let's just kill things real fast, guys. I hit armor class 19. Does that hit Mr. Zion?
No, it does not.
Scion probably isn't visible.
Well,
I
don't-
can't turn invisible.
But
Oh,
Unique
you're,
trick for a person who can't turn invisible.
All right,
How
so
are they
this
seeing you?
guy, he's not invisible. Why would I not
no, but
see
how
him?
are they seeing you?
Well, there's this. Well, if you
But-
move your character out of the way, if you're not there, there's a spot there for one person to see me.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
again,
and
there was a
the
fireball.
lizard just moved
Yeah,
over there.
Well, there was a fireball that came from that direction, so they have to kind of move in that direction.
But a 19 does not hit me.
Yeah, 19 does not hit you, and he does get another attack. So here's his. I should put the full round on that. No, actually, oh yeah, it's already in there. 12 and 19 and 23, Mr. Brian. Does the 23 hit you?
23 does hit. A 19
Alright.
does not.
All right, great. And they do have poisoned weapons, so let me give you the poison.
So what's the
effect.
damage? I'm confused.
Uh,
You have 2 shots. Oh, is it 9 damage for the second
Yeah,
one?
you're not seeing in the 9? Because I hit armor class
Well,
23, which does 9 damage.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
all right.
Okay,
All
you're
right.
totally right about the football, by the way.
Yeah. All right, so here's the real fast for the poison, and let's see what you
And
get
what's
here.
the DC for that?
DC
here.
is 18 because I rolled a 66.
18. Okay. Excuse
I
me.
gotta make sure that's right. All right, so the DC is 18. So go ahead and make a save real fast for the poison type, and then we'll move forward. Yeah.
That's neat.
I made just enough.
All right, great. All right, so that's it for my guys. It seems like they notified the guys that are inside the castle. All right, so we got the Mister.
Which is why I was asking if there's any role playing / action going on inside.
Yeah, well, you already know what's going on inside. They're interrogating and talking to the paladin. So
No, we're telepathically linked. We did this simultaneously. I was just wondering if there was.
well, I'm not gonna run 2 games simultaneously while we're doing this because that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I
can't.
think he
I
just
can't.
wants to take care of the fight out here
Yeah,
first, and then we'll go on.
Yeah,
inside.
I can't do 2
Yeah,
things at the same
I
time,
get-
dude. It's just not gonna. That doesn't work.
Yeah, just finish the fight out here, and then we'll go back inside.
Yeah, correct. All right, Pillin. What are you up to there,
Yes.
Pillin?
I guess I'll start picking them off.
Sure, yeah.
There you go. By the way, that's for the football.
All right,
It's
armor
1.5.
class is 22, as you well know.
What's that?
Armor class is 22. If you have any questions about the armor class.
I'm going for another shot, please. I guess straight here. Is that a clear shot? Or is
Yeah, it's
that
clear shot. I mean,
your-
this is you are looking down into the valley. You're a higher
I
level.
am.
DM.
Yeah.
I think I got skipped.
Well, we're
I'm my turn.
Pillin shot after me last round.
well. That
I
was
did it on the surprise round.
yeah. That was a
Oh, that
surprise
was a
round.
surprise
That-
round.
That
Yeah.
was a surprise round.
Okay,
All right,
never
so-
mind, I'm sorry.
Pill, did you hit armor class 22, or what did you do?
I haven't rolled yet. I was waiting
Alright.
to see if it was my turn or not. Here's my sniper shot, Phil.
All right, 27 does hit.
Okay.
All right.
And unfortunately, that's not a crit. So 12 damage plus another draw poison, please. Fortitude
Drop
roll,
a- Yeah, here we go. Save.
and there'll be times 2, please.
All right. So
Well,
let
I
me-
guess it doesn't matter, right? He'll still be passed out. Because 19
Oh,
fails.
if I don't make my save, then yeah, that's it.
That's
Do I make my save?
No, it's 20 because of the collar, right?
Oh well,
That's what
I'm
we
asking you.
said.
I have no idea. I don't remember your guys' stuff too well, but
The
I do
collar
remember
of
you.
virulent venom?
Yeah, I do remember the 20 for the venom. All right, we got. Is that it for you?
Then he goes Betty Boy, I guess.
All right, Zion, you're up.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So I can see all 3 of them because there are 3 out here, right?
Shit. Okay.
One, oh no. So there's only 2. So one's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys see hearing and praying. I put out my palm, and it starts to grow bright white. I cast I'm going to cast Searing Light, but because of the Triad spell, I cast it in my surprise round. I get to cast Searing Light 3 times for 1 spell slot.
All right. What was
Cool.
the spell that you cast, by the way? What was the first one?
Searing Light.
The first one was Triad spell, so I could split up Searing Light into 3 separate spells, which I could cast at one time.
Oh, okay.
Because Triad spell basically splits up a 3rd level or lower into 3 exact spells which you can cast at the same time.
All right. Well, there's that's the spell description.
Yeah. So
Burn 3 parts.
yeah. So I'm going to do Searing Light. Well, basically twice on this guy here, and well, basically like I want to shoot this guy till he falls down, and if there's any left, I'm going to shoot over to here.
You can technically coup de grace at this guy.
This is Scorching Ray that you're doing, or Burning
No, this
Hand?
is Searing Light.
Oh, okay.
So what guy? This guy has an X on him, so I assume he's dead already.
No, this guy is unconscious. He's helpless. Here, I'll there you go.
Okay, well, I'm not going to get that close. I can't get that close to him, so 1 spell will probably kill him then.
That's a fucking good spell. Shit.
The Triad spell or the Searing Light?
The Triad. Okay, so what
Yeah.
is? Yeah, go ahead and do the damage on him. Yeah.
I'm confused. Quick question: with this guy, he's unconscious. Would I still need to roll his spell resistance?
Yeah. That's an innate
And if
ability.
and if one spell hits and he's unconscious, could that essentially kill him with just one hit?
Yeah.
Would that be?
If you do your well, you have
Oh,
to do you have to hit 3 times if that's what you're asking, because it's 3 different spells.
okay. Well, I know it's 3 different spells, but it said like 3 different spells at the same power level. So essentially, it seems like to me it's give you 3 copies of the same spell,
No,
which
no,
could
no,
give
no.
three
It's the
separate
same
targets.
spell. It's the same spell, but each spell does a little bit. They all do different damage. So, but you do cast three
No, they all
spells.
do the same damage.
Oh, does it say that on the spell?
Hold on for
Doesn't.
a minute.
I don't see that. Do you guys see that? I gave you the link.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's not in there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me look at the link you have because you may be looking at. Okay, I can't read all that. Without it being bigger, let me find it on D20 Tools.
Spell resistance is an extraordinary ability.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, the searing
Track.
light is there is a spell resistance for the searing light. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Now it's going to be 3 saves, by the way, since it's
I know.
yeah, yeah, okay.
Well, if that guy's unconscious, then I'm just going to go for the main guy who's awake. Because if
DM.
There is no one awake.
This guy over
Um,
here is awake.
Oh,
This guy.
oh, there.
spell resistance is an extraordinary ability.
Yeah. And what's the point? What's
Use it as a free action.
well, spell resistance is it's always on if that's what you're asking.
It's an extraordinary ability. Spell
Right.
resistance is an extraordinary ability.
Yeah, we heard you the first time, so what's the point? Well,
Okay.
I'm not getting it.
It says that you have to use it as a free action.
Wait, what? Well, it's always on.
No.
So, yeah.
Yeah?
It's always on. I don't know what
It's
the
always
question
on.
is. Yeah. So, all right. Well, we got Zion, or we're still waiting
okay.
for it. Yeah, so.
Well, where is it?
As a free action, you can turn it off
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
can turn
to
it
You
off.
turn it
let a
off.
spell through.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes
Okay.
sense. For healing. Okay.
All right. Well, this is Zion.
What
If you
is
want, if you want to
Oh,
just
the
make
helpless
3.
character.
Now, if you want to make 3 spell resistance, so you don't have to worry about rolling anything, you might want to do that
Yeah,
first.
I'm going to
Yeah.
go ahead and do the 3 for them. So, just all these is on the guy on the left.
Yeah. I mean, there's only one guy left, so yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That worked. That worked, and everything worked. Fuck.
So he
All
gets
right.
hit with this 3 times.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Definitely.
5d8. So no, that's
Uh.
15d8.
Yeah. And I don't get a saving. I don't get a saving throw. So, all right. Knock yourself out. Do your damage. God damn. All right. Well. This guy is a elite. So elite minus the 58. All right,
Can I
58 is
ask how? Can I ask how much he's looking hurt right now?
well. You made your monster knowledge check. You can look at the book and figure it out. I don't want to be.
They
I
have
hope it does,
98 plus 7, so 9
yeah.
times 8 plus 27.
9 times 8 is 72, isn't it? Because I've got a total of 99 for my max hit points. So that should be a total of 99. All right. So are you done?
Yes, total
Yeah, I'm
99.
done.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Well,
let's see what this eagle's gonna do.
yeah, yeah. Oh, you got the eagle. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I'm close enough.
DM again. Like we have 7s and 5s going before me. I rolled 15.
Roll the 15. Well, didn't you go already on this round?
No,
Yeah,
I went in the surprise round. I started it off, but
Well, do you guys remember him doing anything?
I've gone once.
I don't remember you doing anything.
Started off the round on the surprise.
I remember the only thing he did was cast the fireball for the
And that
surprise
was the
round.
first thing that happened.
Oh, didn't
Oh,
you
okay.
do the triple ray thing?
No, that's me. That's Scion.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead and go, Lorcan, because the bird is not doing anything. So you can go
Yeah, you
ahead
can
and go.
skip the horse and the bird. That's fine.
All right.
Is the bird or the horse going to do anything?
No, you,
Well,
you
the
just.
Incidentally.
action, and then the
Yeah.
action kind of skips. 'cause
If
the
they were
crap-
just going to mop this stuff up, I would shoot a fireball actually towards the castle to try to make a statement.
All right. Well,
yeah, if
yeah.
Wonder can take this guy out, that's fine. TM,
yeah.
if you want to have him coup de grace him.
I don't. You can do whatever you want. I don't. I don't get involved with that. All right. So, what else are you guys up to? Is that it?
Okay, well, I guess I will cast another fireball just because I don't have to roll to hit. Also,
Alright,
it
so
does
this
more
guy.
damage.
Yeah, this guy over
Let
here.
me pull that up. I was looking at that.
Well, you can if you want to make that the spell resistance first, so you don't have to worry about rolling anything.
What's fair?
All right. Yeah. Well,
Thank
that definitely works. 16. But yeah. Yes.
I don't think a 17 hits though, right?
17 does not hit because their touch AC. You're going for their touch. Oh, you're yeah.
They're
17
Rest
helpless.
of
doesn't.
the caution.
Yeah. They're
Oh.
hit. Yeah. You are hit. Who
Okay,
left?
so
Scion had to restart Skype.
Oh, okay.
going to coup de grace him.
Oh,
Yeah, you can coup de grace. You can do whatever you feel like.
Well, you
All
no,
right,
if
what's
they're
their
helpless,
AC?
it takes a full round action to coup de grace them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll attack first and then coup de grace next turn.
All right, great. So the Yangti are at the beginning of the round. Lorcan, did you end up just to make sure you went? You did what you had to do. Is that correct?
okay. Yes, what's their AC?
All right,
22.
I'm back.
No, what's
Sorry
their
about
touch
that, guys.
AC?
Oh,
And that still hits anyway.
Oh, that
No,
still
no.
hits.
What's their touch AC? No, I rolled a 21 on touch.
The touch AC for these guys is 10.
All right. Well, I hit him for 23 damage. I rolled a 3 on the stunned for 1 to 4 rounds, but they have a save. It's Ice Lance. I think it's a
Ice Lance.
Fortitude. Let me pull that up.
I believe it is.
All right. Fortitude is 1, so I missed it. So
Fail.
what, yeah, that's a fail. All right. So what? That's
All right. So
that's
he's
a
stunned for
fumble.
3 rounds.
He's stunned for 3 rounds. Okay.
Yes.
What about the damage? What's the
And-
damage?
23, and it's the one on the left that's stunned.
Yeah, well, there's only one left, so I would imagine it's that guy. All right, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
23. 23 damage, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, you're finished? You're done?
Yeah. Thank
All
you.
right.
I'll take one more round off my invisibility.
All right. Okay, so I can't do anything for 3 rounds. Do I get a save each round, or?
No saves, just the first one.
I don't believe you. It's called Icelands. You might be
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
with that. I don't know.
You must succeed on a normal ranged attack to strike the target. You gain it. Oh, I'm sorry. You gain a +4 to the attack roll, which I didn't add to my roll. If I do hit, I deal 66 damage. Half this damage is piercing damage. The rest is cold damage. In addition, the target must make a Fortitude save or be stunned for 1 to 4 rounds.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Well, that's it, guys. You've got 7 CR or 3 CR7s. 3 CR7s. All right. Let's go ahead and go back to the other guys. Odo, are you? Let's go back to Mr. Odo. Oh, that's Thorn. That's
I'm
not
here.
The right. All right, Odo. Take it away. It's your guys' turn. All right. So we got Odo and Draco.
It's
What's
James.
What's the James? James and Draco. What do you guys want to do here?
Well, do we start hearing fighting and all this
You,
stuff while we're
Well, you're too far away from the explosion. Plus,
Well,
again,
Um,
it's
I don't mean to metagame, but didn't the lizardmen yell alarm and all?
Attack alarm.
yeah. Well,
yeah, and
the guys in the lobby are well, I might as well tell you they're waiting for them to get in. So that's what they're
yeah,
doing.
and I don't know if it affects the game, but I was actively trying to be as loud as I could. That's why I was casting fireballs right off the bat instead of
Yeah.
something else.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
And
like
as
They're
I
far
was
as
trying to make it sound like an invasion, and I wasn't sure how the fireball would go, but uh, I'm about to head out for a second. Let them role play. I'll be right back.
all right. All right. Well, yeah. He's basically the outside guy. So what are you doing um, for the role playing of? I mean, you got to get the paladin out of here. So what's the plan?
I mean,
Well,
I thought the plan was stall the high level leader until until the rest of the party has killed all the weaklings, and then gang up on
And
her.
and again, before all this happened, I made a point of saying telepathically to Draco, "We're here for the weird stone. Make sure you get a lead on it."
yes, and we do have a lead. Apparently, these lizard men or Yonties are trying to get the location of the weird stone out of the paladin, so they technically don't know where the weird stone is. The
They
paladin
don't.
does.
Yeah, the paladin does, but he's not talking, and he doesn't know you
Yeah,
guys. So
exactly.
yeah, yeah.
That's why I'm saying it was time to attack because we
Hmm.
don't want them to break the paladin.
I
Since
turn to the leader and say, what methods have you tried to coerce information out of him?
He said, "Well, we've tried some spells, and that didn't get us anywhere because he made his saves, by the way. And we've tortured him. We've beat him up. I don't think there's anything else we can do to him
Spells?
other than maybe chop off his balls and his dick. But that's for
I
the
believe that
last.
would fall under torture.
Yeah, well, we don't have a problem with torture. We like to torture. That's what we do. We like it." And then he goes to the she goes to the bar and she says, "Don't you like it, my lovely? Don't you love it?" And he's being taunted, and so she's being a little bit sadistic to the paladin. Anyway, she's a cruel lady. You get the
You
idea.
said
It's
you
yeah.
said magic. You have spellcasters here?
And
I
then
didn't note any.
she does something with her hand. She does a cantrip, and a burst of fire comes out of her hand. She says, I dabble in the arts."
Dabble, you say? What methods do you practice?
She
I'm
says,
asking her
"Well,"
what class she is.
she says, "I'm a sorcerer."
Interesting. Interesting. What spells specifically have you cast on him?
Well, I tried to do a couple of. I had uh, one of the clerics come in here the other day and try to get a zone of truth on him. We did a divine. What's that? That gives you a +10 on your skill checks. Divine intervention, I think it is. Anyway, she rolls out a bunch of spells, shaman spells as well as her spells. Um,
Her
but she, yeah.
spells, what spell level are they?
She is, well, you are technically 13, so she's the boss. That makes her, well, there you go.
Gotcha. Hmm.
I fly between the bars and whisper to James,
James.
that I'm about to start casting my astral constructs.
All right, well, Whisper is what is it, Whisper for the
listen check.
listen check? All right, let's look it up. All right, here we go. Whisper, whisper, whisper. People talking, armor.
Does range come into play in that?
People
Because
talking.
he can go right up to his ear.
I'm right next to him, so fuck.
Okay.
Okay, people whispering,
People.
15. All right, guys, you can see that it's a 15, and here's my
Good game.
very acute. Plus, she is a 15th level person. No, she's not 15th level, guys. She is she's at four level adjustment, so she's technically an 11th level sorcerer. Just to for you guys that are thinking she's a 15th level caster, no, no, she's got four. She
Or
gets
is she a half blood or a pure blood?
she's a pure blood.
Draco, you're a Scion, right? This is out of character. You're Scion, right?
Yeah.
And you don't need verbal components to cast, right?
Or somatic.
Yeah,
Excellent.
She's a pure blood, and if you can look, if you're seeing the stats on her, you will see that. Where is she? Maybe I'm. She's a pure
Pure blood
Oh,
is
shit.
only a
Yeah,
plus 2.
No, the challenge rating for the dungeon masters.
Oh, challenge rating, yeah.
So it's 3 plus the level, which is 12. So 3 minus 15 is 12, guys. So she's a 12th level sorcerer. All right, so there we go. And yeah.
What does she say?
Oh, let me make the spot check real fast. 1d20. And
For invisible?
No, for the sound. I don't care about vision or anything. All right, so I'm gonna give myself a plus 10 for the listen check, and I rolled a 12.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Woohoo!
Well, you know. All right, so
well,
what was
I'm
the?
start casting, and
Uh,
since we're not technically in combat, a full round action doesn't actually take that long.
all right,
So-
you are verbally casting to where everybody can hear you. Is that correct?
I'm a scion. I don't have verbal.
Yeah, it just
Alright,
it's
that's
like a popping sound when Asher. But I say just a moment, indicating to him, but like they wouldn't realize that. And I
Yeah,
say,
Yeah, I can't do
And-
anything about that.
yeah, okay, so, okay, so my character casts silence centered on himself. Yeah, that's just my action. So she would be like freaked out. Silence. Let me get the details of the spell up.
Is that the Minotaur in the background?
No, you know what? I got to change the sound effects of this area. I put like
Yeah,
medieval
so-
town.
I like the Minotaur sound though.
Any creature, anything within 20 feet of me makes no sounds and perceives no sound.
All right. Well, let's try to get the paladin out, and that'll be it.
And if she doesn't have a silent spell, she can't cast when she's within 20 feet of me.
Well, let's ask the dice. All right, so she can cast.
Crap, but at least it's one. She can't cast
Okay.
her highest spell level. And all of her castings have to be full round actions.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's correct.
silent spell
Metamatic.
count as a meta magic?
Yeah,
So you'd
silent
have
spells
to
are
use-
meta magic.
Silence, still, all that good stuff.
So you would have to
Yeah.
prepare ahead of time. No, it's a
Zion, we
round.
can't
Yeah.
hear you.
So it's
You're
just
on
a
mute.
full round action.
You're on mute, Zion.
It's just a full round action.
It's a full
So she
round
can't
action.
move and cast in the same thing. It's real nice.
Well, she's not. I'm not gonna metagame my guys. She's gonna do a regular spell because she doesn't know that you've got something going on over there. All right, so
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
So I guess my astral construct goes off.
All right. Well, he's a scientist, so I can't hear him. So yes, you are correct.
Pop.
All right.
It actually makes no sound.
Yeah, it makes no sound.
True.
It's just,
it just
it's
appears.
just there. It's just there.
Just there.
All right. All right. Well, then it shows up. The alarms go
100%.
off. Yeah, the alarms. Well, they're technically screaming, saying there's an intruder in the area. But
Okay.
wait a minute. Doesn't the
It'd have to be this guy or
no
this guy.
the cage spell, guys? Remember, there's a cage spell in here. All right. Let me give you the page number for this spell, which is 219 on the Expedition to the Underdark. And as you can
Don't have access
see,
to it, though.
oh, you can Google it.
Spell card?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can try to Google it.
What? Make sure you put 3.5 in front of what you're looking for, because it's not going to know what you're
I
talking
put
about.
PDF.
No, don't put that. Just put 3.5 Expedition. All right, as you can
Just into-
see by the description of the spell, functions as a spell includes about a dimensional door in and out within the area of effect. So your
I'm
teleport
not casting a dimensional door. I'm
anything.
drawing ectoplasm from the astral plane into the material plane.
Oh, okay. Well, it
And
has
you
none.
guys,
Yeah, so it has nothing to do with teleporting or moving or.
No,
No.
Okay, well then you're fine then. All right, so
I
what do you?
literally construct it right there on the
Oh,
material
right.
plane.
Astral matter.
Yeah,
Astral
yeah,
construct.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. It doesn't say anything about summoning, so you're right. Yeah. All right, so he shows up. Are you finished there, James? You're finished with your round?
I'm not
Uh,
finished yet. Draco's not finished. That was
Well,
that was my single round action since we weren't in combat yet.
you just
This
did
is the
something.
surprise
So.
round, right?
Oh, this is a surprise round. That's correct. Yes.
Okay, so the astral construct's already there. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my quicken power to summon another astral construct.
Oh, that's true. You can do that. Yeah.
And they're both gonna attack the sorcerer.
and she can't cast. She can't cast her best spells,
Oh, that's fine.
and
That's
if she
fine. Yeah.
and she can't move, so she has to either take
She could. Yeah. Yeah.
Take-
Yeah,
try and cast without drawing attention, or
Well, no,
take
if
3
she
attacks.
tries casting, she has to cast defensively.
Yeah, cast defensively. That's what I meant.
Okay. So here's the 2 attacks. There's 1. There's 2. So
All right.
what's her AC?
It's 21 plus 8 is 21. It's 29.
29. So 29. So 2 of them hit. For first one, 2 of them hit. That's 35 plus the.
And she's got a DR of 10,
damage.
so just I might as well just tell you now.
DR to what? I know that info. I made the check. Shit.
Well, it's not stone skin if that's what you're gonna ask. It's got a DR from her.
No. I got their info, so I should know what their.
Well, remember she's got levels on her, so just
Oh.
Yeah, she's a 12th
Okay.
level sorcerer plus the regular stats on the book.
Okay, so minus 10, so that's 15, and that's not technically an attack, so she takes that full amount. 28 plus 15 is 30, 43 damage on the first attack from the first astral construct.
Oh, with the DR of 10?
Yes, with the DR of 10, because it doesn't affect rake damage or ren damage, whatever it is.
Well, any attack is a DR. So if a rend is an attack, then the
Well,
DR
no,
is gonna apply.
this is extra damage. This is not part of an attack.
No, any
If
attack
two of
has,
my attacks hit,
yeah.
then it automatically takes extra damage.
Yeah, but the rend also is an attack. So you make sure you just remove the 10 on top of that. So
Are you saying that the rend is additional? So if it's like 30, you take the
a rend is
10
an additional.
instead of.
No, a rend is an additional attack. It's not something he gets automatically for free.
Yes, I
So-
do.
Well,
I get it automatically if 2 of my attacks hit.
Yeah, but again, it's still an attack. Therefore, the DR, it's still an attack. So that's what I'm trying to say.
It's like sneak attack damage. You don't get damage reduction for sneak attack damage.
No, you're incorrect on that. Well, we can look it up if you want to argue about it. Let me just look it up because we're kind of we're good on time. So DR for rend. I'm pretty sure that I'm right, so let's just go with that. It's an attack. I'm almost 100% that I'm right. I'm not going to look it up because it is an attack. So just Just
I'm not rolling to hit, so how is it an attack?
the rend damage is an attack. So, all right, you know what? Just give me the damage because I'm just going to give him more hit points, so it doesn't really matter. So, just give me the damage. What's the total damage? 40 something?
No, if you say it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. So it's only 33 damage.
All right, there you go.
There. Okay.
All right, well, we got to play by the rules, and I'm 100% that I'm right.
Well,
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
You said two different sentences in a row, and they weren't.
Well, look, just look up the Google.
If you're gonna play by the rules, I mean,
yeah,
I really hate rule lawyers. If it is what it is, that's what it is.
Now you
If
can
it's
look it
not,
up.
Let's prove it
Yeah.
wrong.
Look,
I
I'm
agree,
on it right
but
now.
Just
Yeah,
changing
now-
It's from the
stuff.
player's handbook too.
yeah,
It's
just
technically not an attack. There are no rules involved to hit.
well, look, let me. Let's look it up here. I
Oh,
didn't want
it's
to spend
on
too much
player's
time.
handbook too.
The damage reduction. Damage reduction. All right, let's just look for damage reduction, and then that'll tell us. All right, so we go to here's the wiki for damage reduction, and let's look at that. All
How are
right.
you given? You said it's a rake you get.
It's he gets
It's
like a pounce or
I
whatever,
get
something like that.
for my astral constructs. I give them abilities from certain menus, and one of them
Yeah,
is
I just don't see. Rend, you mean?
Rend. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get access to Rend.
Yes, I do.
You're
Level
casting a
8
seventh,
and level 6.
level 7th and 8th. You only
No,
get.
level 8 and level 6. I'm casting because I had to
Are
quick
you
and power.
casting an 8th level one?
I have a Psi Crown, which gives me the
Oh.
manifestor level of 18th manifestor.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I withdraw my objection.
Yes. So it's Rend.
Correct. All right. Well, you know what? The wiki that I just gave doesn't say anything about. It just says attack, and I figured, well, rend is an attack, so.
It's bonus damage. Bonus
not an
damage.
attack because you don't roll for it. Is what.
It's
player's
like
handbook
saying
says.
you have, if something has a DO of 5
No, he
and
gets
you subtracted
yeah.
3 for power attack, your power attack only gives you 1 extra because they have a DO of 5. No, you tally up the sum of all the damage for each individual attack, and then you subtract damage reduction. You don't subtract it at each individual step. You don't subtract after each roll. You subtract after each attack.
All right. All right. Well, tell you what, I'll go ahead and agree with you guys because I don't have time to look it up. But,
Hear me now?
yeah. All right. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
All right. Regardless, she takes the 43 or whatever it is. All right. So let's go ahead and go to the next guy.
And the 7 from the second attack. And that's it.
All right. Great. All right. So we got. All right. So that's it. We got a new round. So let's go ahead and go. Let's roll for initiative. So here's my roll. Initiative. Where's my initiative? Oh, there you go. All right, then we got these guys. Save. Oops, that's wrong roll. And then the big guy. All right, there you go. All right, we are good to go. So 19 is the trend. You guys haven't rolled, so well, only Draco's rolled. What about you there, James? You gonna roll for you guys?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, no bueno.
Not good, huh? Okay. All right.
No
So, yeah. All right. So we got the trend goes first. So these guys move forward. Okay. So they're just gonna do a little movement forward, and here's my to hit. Pow. All right. And then these two guys over here are gonna attack the astral, and then that's a longbow, 1 and a 2. All right, there's those guys, and then this guy over here is gonna, excuse me, he's gonna move forward, and here's my to hit. Pow. All right, that's it for my trends. So Draco, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a move action to become psionically focused,
Nobody answered the damn phone.
and then I'm gonna cast another quicken power for another astral construct, level 6, and then the newly summoned astral will attack that guy. So what's this guy's AC, please?
The trends are 21. The big guys over here are what the fuck? Gotta remove that guy.
21. So only one hit for 17 damage.
All right, 17. Got
17
it.
to that guy, and then the other two are going to continue attacking sorceress. So here's the level 8. Hit, hit. So that is 5 plus 6 plus 11 plus 52 damage to the sorceress.
What was the total damage again?
52. That's including her damage reduction.
All right, so she basically falls to the floor. Pow. One thing you do notice is that all the blood is basically not showing up. So it's basically the blood is that was on her from being bitch slapped is basically going away, or it's gone, or is disappearing, or she's not bleeding anymore. Is what I'm trying to tell you. All right, so
And then the second last astral construct, when she sees that go down, attack the guy on the south side.
all right. Are you on the initiative
Uh,
roll? I'm not. Okay, you go on a 9 though.
I'm 9. I know. You said it was my turn.
Well, this guy hasn't gone, so let me go ahead and move this guy real fast.
Well, you said it was go. You said go, Draco, and so
No,
I went.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just just do the damage. You're attacking this guy
What's
with
the guy's AC again? Sorry.
21.
21.
Yeah.
So do they have damage reduction?
They don't have damage reduction. No, no.
So 33 damage on the guy to the south there. And then I'll start casting a full round astral. End turn.
All right. All right. So let's see. That is the yawn. Is gonna go. So he's just gonna see what he's gonna do. Got a couple of spells.
DM, just say that you want it to activate.
Wanted to activate what?
Well, I can see your messages on the other groups.
Yeah, I'm asking a couple of the guys over there whether you're full of shit or not. So I gotta make sure that you are.
Oh,
Range
I'm
of
also
visual
looking it up.
does. All right, so
Yeah,
Simon
correct.
is saying that I'm correct. So, all right, guys, you.
So minus 20 from her health, or add 20 to her health.
All right, there you go. Okay, so at least we got a ruling, which is what I kind of wanted. All right, so the Yangti is. Oh, he's got painful polymorph. All right, so he's gonna touch his buddy, and he's gonna turn into a big thing. Pow. So here's the big thing he turns into. All right, so Draco's already gone, so we got the female here. She's on the floor because he still hit her more than enough for her to go down, even with the minus the 20 DR. All right, so she's on the floor, and that's it for her. What? And then this guy, I got to turn him into something. So real fast, guys. Hydra. All right, you already know that what I just said, which is a Hydra. All right, so this thing shows up or turns. This guy turns into this trend. I'm just gonna move the trend over. And there you go. All right, so we got this Hydra, and that's it for. It's a new round. So shit. Let's start over. All right, so Tran, this which is a Hydra, he's gonna
Do
move.
I not get an action?
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, that the last round he turned this guy into a Hydra. So the Tren, is gonna move forward and do an attack. He's got reach on the Astral, so that's why he's not gonna get that close. And by the way,
DM, you gotta reread that baleful polymorph.
Yeah.
DC
form
19
only.
into snake form only.
polymorph, baneful polymorph. I thought that was pretty much any
That's what it
creature.
says.
Baneful.
Once per day, baleful
Oh
polymorph.
yeah,
DC
you're right.
19
Yeah,
only.
I'm thinking of baneful polymorph. One a day. Oh yeah, he turns into the snake. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Just for use on his enemies. That's why it's not
Yeah,
normal.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Deeper darkness. I'll just go ahead and do deeper darkness. All right, so forget about this Hydra. This guy's still here, and deeper darkness for the last round for the instead of the baneful. So let me go ahead and put a little square here for the 20, or actually it's a 20-foot radius. So might as well put a torch, and that'll do it. All right, so these guys in the area are in a darkness. All right, so he's going to concentrate on motherfucker. All right, let me try that again. What the fuck? Oh, there. The radius is gone. What the fuck? All right, so put that there. Put that there. All right, there you go. Anyway, so the darkness is in that area. And then now the Tren are going to move forward. Of course, they can't see, but they're at a -4. They're at a 50-50. So I don't think that was a good idea from the Yanti, but what the fuck are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right, so he's got to try to hit, and then I got to roll 50-50 to see if I do hit. So here's my to hit, and I roll a 19. That's probably not going to hit his armor class.
Nope.
All right, so that's it for him. This guy over here is going to... he's going to go ahead and hit with his longbow. So these two guys are going to hit with the longbow. So they're going to hit the Astral guys, 1 and a 2. The Astral guy here, by the way.
How
Yeah.
are they seeing me if I'm in darkness?
That's true, but they have an idea of where you were. So
To be fair, astral constructs are gigantic creatures. Like,
No, they're large.
well, they're
different level.
I was speaking like
yeah,
hyperbolically, like
Yeah,
I wasn't
they're
talking
just-
about like technical guns.
No.
yeah, they're just shooting into the
They're real big.
darkness. Yeah,
They're
just
real
shoot-
big.
Yeah, they're just shooting into the darkness, guys. All right, so this guy over here is. All right, so what's he gonna do? He's also gonna go shoot into the darkness, guys. So let me just shoot an arrow or a composite on the Astro, and again, I have to. I didn't hit the armor class anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, so that's it for my guys. Draco, you're up.
I never got my action last turn.
You are on. You're on 4 initiative.
He was
James.
last. You skipped his turn.
Yeah, you skipped
Last
my
round?
turn.
Oh,
All I
you
was
went-
gonna
you
do
went
is
straight
dismiss my
from-
silence.
oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead. And do
Yeah,
it.
you went
Yeah.
straight from her to the green guys.
I thought
Yeah.
you might have done something, but okay. All right. Well, Drac. Yeah.
All
go
I
ahead
did
and-
last
Yeah.
would have done was dismiss my silence, so it wouldn't have affected anything.
All right. All right. Well, let's try to get this
Well,
done, guys.
I
We're-
was already casting Astral Construct, so here comes one.
And by the way, did we talk about this Astral Construct that you gonna only have one at a time? I think we talked
That's
about
the
this already.
complete psionic ruling.
I think the page you showed me said that it defers to the one that came first, 3.5,
No,
which
no,
said-
no.
which was
Hey,
the
DM,
expanded psionic.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, I could never run a game just because I don't have the knowledge. But
Yeah.
because I know that, like, if there's any game rulings, if you have, like, a notebook or a PDF where you just put any rulings just right there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Having been in the
You don't
group for
like
a
talking
while,
about
that
the
might
rules. I'm
save you-
sorry you don't like talking about the
No,
rules,
no,
but
no,
if
no.
you If you don't like the rules,
DM,
then you
DM,
might
no.
want to find another campaign, dude, because we got to talk about the rules.
DM, I'm not saying that.
Well,
I'm
we're
saying
wasting
that
time
if we
you
have the
talking
same
about how you don't like the
conversation,
rules, dude. We're just wasting time here.
Actually, I think what he's saying, if I can interject here, is that he has trouble remembering the rules sometimes, and he was wondering if he had like an outside resource you use to remember different rulings.
actually, what I'm
no.
saying is we've had this conversation
He wants
maybe
me
3
to be on
times.
top of
Like
the
if
rules because he doesn't want to talk about the rules.
no, I'm DM. I'm just saying that if we put the rulings, not the rules, but the rulings in one spot and actually had them right there.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talk to Chris
DM,
about.
here's what he's saying that we constantly go,
That's too
fight
bad.
over the same
That's too
ruling,
bad.
the
That's
same
too
ruling
bad.
that we have already
If
discussed.
you don't like it, find another campaign. That's too bad. Are we
I'm
finished
not
with
saying
that?
it's bad.
Are we
And
finished
DM,
with
I
this?
sent the
I'm
link.
just saying we argue about the same things. We
Well,
come to
if
the
you,
same conclusion.
we're gonna keep arguing. We're gonna argue next week, and we're gonna argue the week after the next week. So if you have an issue with it, then this is probably not your campaign, dude. I want you to
Because
stay and
DM,
play, but we're wasting time talking about this thing that you bring up every week, and it's getting a little. We're wasting time here just talking about this shit right now. So
DM, I posted
I
the link
agree.
about how many astral constructs that you showed me that you gave me or found about
well,
how many
look,
astral constructs you get.
yeah.
The completed psionics say one at a time. The expanded handbooks doesn't give you a limit.
Well, look,
And
I'm
then
gonna.
it says, so who wins?
No, I'm
And
gonna.
the official Eruda documents available on Wizard website explain the process of abdicating between conflict rule sources. The primary source wins. In the case of Astral Construct, the primary source is the expanded psionics handbook.
Well, look, I'll post a question on one of the forums later on. Let's not worry about that. And yeah, we'll just
This
go
is
with
the forum.
this for right now. Yeah. All right. So
We have discussed this a couple of times now.
okay,
Is
we're
why
wasting
I
another
brought that
couple of
up.
minutes. So, or let's just
Excuse me.
waste our.
I
Yeah,
apologize.
let's waste some more time. So, do you want to talk about how
Okay,
we shouldn't be
can
talking
I
about the
continue
rules?
with my turn?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So yeah,
So
Draco.
he's
Yeah.
gonna charge the big lizard man. You can see him.
Yeah. He gets a well. You get a +2. His armor class is 21. So yeah. And by the way, you did forget to do an attack of opportunity on the trends. I didn't want to mention that to you because you should be on top of it. But
Well, if you had the deeper darkness, I wouldn't have been able to see the move anyway.
that's true. I think it was before the deeper darkness, but oh well. All right.
Oh
Well,
it's too late. So, 21. The big lizard guy is 21. Really?
20. No, the big lizard's 22. The trends are 21.
Yeah, I'm talking about the big lizard.
Yeah. Yeah. The Yanti 22 armor class. All right. So
22. So they all hit, and I'm guessing he has damage reduction.
he has no damage reduction. The person with the damage reduction was the head honcho because of her magical armor. But this guy is just a regular guy.
92.
All right, 92 it is. So he is dead. All right. I'll get a ruling on the astrals. Not a big deal. There's really nothing I can do
Well,
here.
The
Yeah.
astral construct guy, my guy, is not going to last that much longer. So
Well, it doesn't
technically,
matter
it should be a
because
problem.
you're doing 1,000 points of damage. All right, so the encounter's over. They're all dead. I just want to kind of. There's no way that I'm going to beat these guys, so we're wasting time just making rolls. All right, so the guy.
1 minute later.
Yeah, it's 1 minute later. We're wasting time with
Time skip. I
bunch
gotcha.
of rulings.
Makes sense to me.
All right. Well, I'll just find out what the real thing is on the astrals. But for now,
Are you still interested
yeah.
about the rend and the DR?
yeah, I was right about the
Since
Ren.
it's physical damage, damage reduction.
Well, I mean, I have it
activates.
here. I mean, I'm reading on it right now. I'm trying to figure it out for you guys.
Okay.
Well, it's
I quickly in that 1 minute, can we say that I performed a coup de grace on the head honcho lady?
yeah. They're basically they're pretty much all they're all dead. For one thing, she can't teleport out of here because she's inside the area, so she couldn't
Yeah.
get out of here if she wanted to. And then
Thanks for that advice, Scion.
Now she was technically not dead; she was playing dead. But since you got in front of her,
Lying on the ground is lying on the ground.
yeah. She was. She
Stab,
was.
confirm the kill.
And by the way, what happened to her is that her contingency went off. That's why she healed herself. Uh, uh, well, it was a superior health thing. I should have rolled for it, but I didn't. I wanted to get this out of the way. All right, so contingency here, serious wounds is what happened to her, by the way. But since you are doing a coup de grace and she has no way of getting out of here because she can't teleport, and she knows that the astral constructs are just going to squash her, there's nothing she can do. All right, so there you go, guys. Let's go ahead and get the XP. So
I
yeah, go ahead.
I quickly loot the bodies to find the keys, and then find a way to let out the paladin.
Yeah, this guy here has the key, and you can go
Sweet.
ahead and get him out.
I walk it over
Mr.
there, take
Lorca,
the key,
I hope I
and
wasn't
start
too
defending
snippy.
keys.
Hope I wasn't too snippy with you, but I knew this was going to happen when he got those 4 guys out. I said, well, this is over. And then we started talking about the rules, because there's no way I can beat this guy who is doing 1,000 points of damage. I'm gonna have to check up on that
Yeah,
because
but I'm also
yeah.
using up a lot of power points to do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can only cast one, but again, I'm not gonna. I have to get a definite ruling on that. All right, so these guys are 3. So whoever wants to do the experience, these guys are 3, the trends, and then you already know about this guys. This is 7, and you already know about 15 spellcaster sorcerers. All right, so again, the Yanti are 7. These guys are 7, and these guys are 3, and the boss is 15. You already know about that. Yeah, Lorgan, sorry about that, but we have to talk about the rules, man. I really don't know what to tell you.
DM,
Yeah.
I do have a ruling for your 2-weapon under 2-weapon rend in the player's handbook.
Well,
on
we
page
already
84.
we already got the ruling done, so I don't know what you're looking for. It's damage, therefore he gets damage reduction.
It's extra damage, so it's not considered a separate hit.
Well,
So it combines with the second. It says it right here. I mean, I can show you.
No, I'm seeing it's an extra damage. The operative word is
If you
damage.
successfully hit an opponent with both of the weapons you wield, you deal extra damage equal to 1d6 plus 1.5 times your strength bonus. This extra damage is treated as the same type that your offhand weapon deals normally for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction and other effects related to the damage type. So it stacks on the left hand damage.
Oh, so
damage reduction is still activated. So
it's
that's
still
fine.
activated, but let's say you hit for 20 damage, but your rend hits for 10, and you have damage reduction 10. You would take damage reduction 10 from the right and damage reduction 10 from the left. The additional rend damage, however, is not subject to the damage reduction.
Oh well.
It stacks on the offhand weapon.
Oh well.
It does say it on page 84.
The rend isn't a rend using his claws.
I mean, I can.
His foot claws?
No. Rend
the same
is
thing.
I'm already latched on doing damage with my claws, and then what it does is if I latch on with both, I rip your flesh even more doing rend damage.
Well,
so
It's not a separate.
No, if you were right, then you are. Then I guess I was incorrect on the rend on the DR. All right. Well, what is it in Player's Handbook 2? Is that
And
what you're
page
saying?
84.
84?
Page 84, and it's under benefit.
All right. Well, I was wrong, and
It's
you
two
are
weapons.
right. So, all right. Well, there you go.
That was a lot of looking up too.
Yeah. Player's Handbook 2. Shit. All right. Well, we got a ruling. Hopefully, we don't annoy Lorcan with any more Rend talk for this next week. All right. So we're pretty much almost done. You're just gonna deliver the paladin back to the fortress, and then from there, that's it, really. All right. Well, good job, guys. Sorry about being quick. I just wanted to kind of wrap this up and not talk about the rules that much, but we're good on time. we're good on time.
James,
So we-
the larger number is your XP.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Is
You
that
might
total
have
for
leveled,
today
right?
or just from this battle?
Just
from
from
that
this
battle.
battle.
Yeah.
Did you level?
I think I was at. See, I don't know. I should have been at 12 when I started, but I've been acting as a level 11. So
Fuck. Damn it. I have to work
I'm
on my
I'm
guys. Yeah.
1,000 away from XP from 12. Really close.
All right.
we'll
Well,
figure
I'm
it out
almost-
later.
I just need another 1,100 to level up to 13.
all right. Well, now we got to go back to the other guys and take care of the lobby people. So let's go back outside, and then the guys can.
You guys got lots of experience. Wow, nice.
Well, we beat the boss plus some minions, so yeah.
I thought you guys were
The ultimate
scary.
strategy
Right.
for defeating
Well,
any arcade caster.
you
Cast
guys-
silence and then surround them with big dudes.
Why do you have?
What are they gonna do? Cast spells? Good luck with that.
Because it's 12. Okay, that's why.
Wait, are we
That's
still in
awesome.
combat?
You guys get
No, no, we're going
No?
outside for the outside guys that are going to try to go in through the lobby and have the final battle, or meet with the guys downstairs. It doesn't matter. All right, so Mr. Guys from the outside, you're up. You can go in through the front door or whatever it is that you feel like doing.
DM, are all 3 of these guys dead?
They're pretty much dead, yeah. And you guys did get experience points for those guys. I don't know if you calculated that.
Yeah, I did roll it up. It was up there. I placed it on there.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I don't want them to be unconscious and then get back to conscious.
No, the
Um,
boss was plain dead because she's the boss, and of course bosses are real
Oh,
smart.
I'm talking about the guys out here.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, they're not. They're not too smart. They're regular. Stock monsters are they're just stock. They're fodder. All right, guys. What's the plan? The guys I think you
So,
saw the lobby area, so you kind of, well, not metagaming, but you know there's things inside of there. So what are you guys up to? What are you doing?
So we're not in initiative order or anything. No, we just
No,
move freely.
basically, I mean, right now it's basically let's go up here through the top, or let's fly through there, through here,
Well,
so on and so forth. I really don't know what you guys are doing.
So I'm guessing this is an open door because the portcullis makes it looks closed. Is that like an
No,
open
no,
doorway?
Yeah, they close the door. Some of these
See
areas,
everybody.
like this is open, this is open, this is open, so on and so forth. Yeah. Odo, is she coming back?
I would say we
Just
could
gonna go.
probably go through the open
So
ones.
I'm gonna go, guys, yeah.
Lorcan could
Oh,
probably go
oh
through
shit!
one of the ones up here.
You
Or James?
yeah, James, is he going, or is he just going, or he stopped playing?
That's not clear.
Yeah, because
Says I'm gonna go, guys. See ya.
all right, all right. Well, if she
So
doesn't,
there.
yeah, no, he left. He's already left. I don't know. He might have got upset
Well,
with.
No,
he
it's still in,
sounded pretty young too, so
no,
I think
roll
he had to
20.
go to
This
bed.
is-
No,
for the
no,
night.
he's going for the night. Okay, good. Okay. Well, then we have a curfew at 11:30, guys. And we're good on time. Okay. See you next week.
11:30.
Well, if he's gonna leave at 11:30, we might as well stop at 11:30 for
Okay,
next week.
yeah. 12. It's 12:30 my time anyway.
It's 9:30 here.
11:30 here.
9:30. Woohoo! We
Yeah.
got more time.
You
A lot of
youngsters,
time.
you youngsters in your 9:30.
All right, great. Well, we're doing good on time. Again, you guys are they're technically done. You only have to get rid of the guys that are in the lobby, or if you don't want to go through the lobby, which you would be metagaming, I would assume.
Here,
But,
DM,
yeah.
why don't we do this? We break the guy out, walk upstairs, and as soon as we get out of the field, I'll just teleport all 3 of us back outside.
Yeah,
Um,
that's yeah, that's.
Because I'm
good
guessing
to-
it's only in the dungeon area that the anti-teleportation is.
Yeah, it's only in the dungeon area because
Right.
again, it's a jail cell, and they don't want people to come in and out, popping in and out of the jailhouse. All right, so technically you're right, guys. So go ahead and we'll go ahead and teleport time or teleport out of here.
I
and
just
we're
teleport
good.
right next to Lorcan because I can see through my side crystal.
Okay, great. All right. Well, I think the game went. Other than the fact that we talked about the rules a little bit, which we do every week. I don't really know what to tell you about that part.
Okay.
And thanks for the
This
heads up on
isn't
the
coming from
ruling.
a place of hate, DM. I'm just pointing out that if we go over the same rules every week, if we just put
Oh,
some
the
rulings
specific
down
rules.
on a specific
Handout.
rules, if we put what we rule or what you rule on it,
No, we play
uh,
by the rules. It doesn't matter what I say. It matters what the
Okay,
rules
okay.
say.
No, what he's saying, DM, is just create
The
a
recurring.
handout, and whenever we
Exactly.
argue about a rule,
Oh,
when we finally finalize it,
well,
we
here's
just
the
put it in
thing.
that handout
Here's
reference.
yeah. Well, here's the thing. There's so many ways something can go wrong. Like for example, the Ren question on a DR is nobody talks
That was
about
hard to
stuff like
find.
that. Yeah,
That was super hard to find.
like nobody talks about that, Lorcan. So
Yeah.
it's
no,
something. Yeah,
we've
these.
no
Yeah, I don't think we
that
went over that. I
we've
almost
specifically gone over that about
no. Have we
5 or
gone
6
over that,
times.
Chris?
No.
No, we haven't
The
gone.
one that
No,
we've been going over is the
Is
astral constructs.
yeah.
I've actually been keeping it down to mainly just 2 astral
Yeah, but
constructs. 'Cause I
I'm
think
pretty sure
it's
Ran
unfair to having an army
up
of
with
but
the
with the
astral
astral
constructs,
constructs. That
yeah,
we
but
had to
with the
come up
constructs, I
with.
just said let's go with what Chris says. The DR question, I wanted to get a final ruling because that's an important question. The Astros, I don't give a shit about because they're doing 100 points of damage per round. I have no chance in this encounter, so I already knew that
Didn't we have Ran
regardless.
come up with Night Fighter with
I
his pets? They were grappling and using both claws for Rend. Pretty sure that
No,
happened a
they
couple
were
of times.
using rake. They were doing rakes.
Okay,
and the
my
guy
bad.
Not rent.
and another thing, it's very obscure to have for someone to have a DR, especially like a boss or a humanoid. So DRs don't come up that often. They're very obscure. And she had the DR because of her magical items. All right, so let me go ahead and give you the loot while I'm talking about magical items. All right,
Yeah, give us some special loot.
yeah. All right, so
Get
here
somebody to see in the dark.
is. All right. Let me get this. Save and. All right, so here we go. Now, of course, the guys already know about the identify items and all that good stuff. Therefore, you
Another
technically don't.
Yuri Ghostblade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I? You know what? I'm gonna change that. Forget about that.
Yeah, we
yeah.
already have one. It's in the party loot that we kept.
Yeah. You know, I was gonna create a new one, but I never got around to it. I'll try to. I'll do it probably tomorrow. So here's a. So actually, you know what? I'll do the 200 die roll, and then we'll go with that. Mr. Johnny, what sometimes what I
Yes.
do if they get in if they find something or they do something, you know, they do a search and they find something
Ooh.
cool, they roll for the magic item compendium, which is roll
Mhm.
2 roll 2 D100s, and that's a page
Ooh.
that I can that I choose from. So go ahead and roll 2 D100s, and then we'll go to that page number, and then I'll say, well, this is what you get. So, and the reason
Let's
it's 2
see.
D100s, all right, so it's 100, page 140. So
Oh.
let's go ahead and look at that.
100 and
So are we just replacing this whole list out with those 2 rolls, or just some of the items?
No, the reason he has to roll 2 100s because the first 100 page are nothing but enhancements. So it's really it's not a physical item
Mm.
that he can grab
So
a
let's
hold of.
see. We got the Talbert of Disembodiment, the Talbert of Great Crusade, and the Third Eye.
Ooh.
All right, well, you're saying there's only 3 items in that page? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right, well, roll 1d3, so you can instead of me just picking it, you can go ahead and roll.
Someone roll a D3, please.
Well,
Okay.
only okay. Let's just make sure that because when we do this,
It's the
okay. Well,
Third
let's go.
Eye. Now
All
we
right,
gotta choose what kind of Third Eye.
Ooh.
all right.
There's Third Eye of Awareness. There's Third Eye of Clarity. Third Eye
Oh,
of
there's a bunch of them.
Conceal.
Dampening.
Well, if you
Dampening.
want,
Freedom.
yeah, if you want to
Dominating.
roll the
How
1d12
many
for
are
the
there?
choices.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
Surge. Oh, it goes all the way down to
6,
Surge.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. I count 15.
All right. Did you guys got 15? Is that correct?
So roll a
I got a
d15.
15 as well.
15. All right. 1d15 is the roll dice. All right. All right. Well, whatever you got, that's what you got. I haven't even opened it.
13. I'm gonna go with the first one that got up there. So 13. That's 2 less. Not surge. Not sense. Repudiates. 15k.
Third eye. Third
Dispel
eye.
magic.
Well, it's
Third eye allows you to use spell magic once per day.
Isn't it? Page 141. Is that correct? Third eye. No, wait a minute.
Third eye, and then there's different types of third eyes. There's 15 of them. You rolled a d15. You got 13, and that's the third eye of Repudiate, which is gives you dispel once per day.
Does anybody have the player loot list already open?
The what?
The player
No.
list?
Okay, just checking. I didn't want to open it and have somebody else in there. Okay, so can you spell out that last word?
Repudiate.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
that's
I
just-
see what you're saying. The category is third eye, and then there was 15 of them, and then you got the third one, which is conceal. Is that what you're saying?
No, we got the 13th one, which is
Repudiate?
Oh, I thought you rolled a 3.
Uh,
Didn't you roll a 3?
no.
Please.
Pillin rolled a 13 before that.
Sorry, I'm.
I took
I'm
the
fast.
first one.
Oh, okay. The 13. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Unless you're saying we can take the
No,
third
no,
one,
no.
we
It's like I was
Conceal.
saying earlier. Let's make sure that only one
Yeah, the
person
third one is way
rolls.
better.
Well, I just.
Yeah, the third. We'll take the third one.
Well, I see that Zion rolled
Third eye
that one, which
conceal?
is not Pillin. Pillin, you rolled the correct roll, so therefore you're the
Okay.
guy that goes. All right, so
Dang.
you
I
got.
should have looked at the prices first.
Yeah, man, I gotta really work on my bad guys, man. That was a slaughter fest. All right, so yeah.
the thing we found was a third eye.
Yep.
Whatever that says. I
Yep.
cannot say that word without stuttering, guys. Sorry.
Repudiate?
Repudiate.
Repudiate?
Repudiate. All right. Well,
And
we're.
okay.
No, go ahead.
I was just asking if you could tell me again what that does, so I can put it down in the party loot, so we don't have to look it up again.
Dispel magic once per day.
Like a greater dispel or normal dispel?
Normal dispel.
Okay. Once a day. And that's taking place of all the loot he rolled up from before?
Yours Ghostblade.
Yeah, the crystal caltrops, witchboat.
Okay, so it's
Scorpion brand.
taking place of your Ghostblade?
Yeah, the ghost
Okay.
blade. I gotta work on a new items.
What about the Heaven's Thorn? We've gotten that before as well.
Have you? Fuck.
Yeah. This will be the third
Remember
time.
reading
All right.
that?
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, tell you what, guys. Just ixnay that chart. I'm gonna work on something tomorrow, and I'll just give it to you guys in Skype because again, we're finished
Okay.
for tonight.
We'll keep that third eye on there,
Wait,
but I'll
I
erase the
wanted
rest of the
to
stuff.
make a gate to the astral plane and just disappear.
Repudiate.
Well, again, you can have the third eye. That's not a problem because you rolled for it. But that other stuff, the grappling hook, the Heaven's Thorn, just ixnay all that because I don't want to give you guys the same shit all over and over. So yeah.
DM, does that also include the damage reduction, whatever the main boss was wearing?
It's an enhancement on her bracers. The bracers are bracers 3, and if you look at the magic item compendium at the first couple of pages, like I said, first 100 pages are enhancements. Anyway, the enhancements it works as a. Wait a minute. Was it somebody here in this group that was just creating a bunch of custom magical items? Because I was like, no, I think that was Dale Lane.
That was a while
Are
back.
you talking about the
That
guys
was
who
someone
rode
else.
the horse and tried to do stuff underneath the earth and all that?
No,
Yeah.
there's a.
I mean,
I got it.
technically,
who
you
he's talking
can
about.
create You can
Well,
create
yeah.
magical items.
Well, they got to be by the book, like spell item compendium. I don't because people say, "Well, I've got this sword that does 1,000 points of damage." Dude, you're full of shit. So I'm trying
Like
to.
a Vorpal sword?
Well, a Vorpal sword will chop somebody's heads off. You're right. But again, a lot of people are just making up bullshit, and so I
No, yeah,
don't know.
that one guy was just off the wall doing all
I'm
sorts
sorry,
of
guys.
crazy
That
shit.
sounds horrible.
Yeah, well,
no,
bracers, though.
here's the funny thing. He was riding his horse through the ground like an earth elemental when
Yeah.
all he had was earth glide.
And he had a rope and
I think he had
a
tremor
he was using
sense.
that
Okay.
to throw people around the
So I put down an
field
armor of
strategically.
bracers +3.
With
Armor
an-
of bracers?
No,
Plus-
they're bracers of damage reduction +10.
yeah,
Damage
no,
reduction
that's the enhancement on top of the +3 bracers. Just a little heads up.
Oh, +3 bracers of what?
The bracers are +3,
that?
+3 protection, and then the enhancement on top of that is a DR of 10.
Against
Uh,
what?
10 to what?
To everything or
It's
just
everything.
No, 10
would
to
just
each
be a
attack
minus
until you get to 100. You guys know about the Stone Skin. You have 100 points worth of DR on you, but for every attack it takes 10 points of damage. So
So basically,
Workin
works
would
against
very
all
much
attacks.
like that.
So it
but
works
It
as-
is a group.
So right now it would be at 1, 2.
go ahead.
That's 60 points off that 100 points.
So 40 points left.
Yep.
40 points left.
Wow.
That's
That's
still
why I like
pretty good.
pixies. I get damage reduction 10 cold iron. Woohoo! No one has cold iron.
I do.
Shut up.
No, that's why I like that ring of adamantine touch. So whenever I need adamantine, I just like activate it on my warhammer and go at it.
Man, I
Yeah,
like those bracers.
when it could have been used on my dragon where he had natural attacks.
All right.
But no,
That's okay. I'm a
Forrest
clerik.
didn't
I'm
wanna
obvious
give it to
choice
me.
for it.
10
Yeah, you didn't want to give it to the main DPS tank. Awesome.
reduction.
No, I've got bracers of protection 3 for that 10 damage resistance.
It's a custom item, magic item.
That's correct. Now I'm going to give you the page number for the enhancement. Just make sure, just to let you know that this thing is legit. It's called it's on page 170 in the Magic Item Compendium because again, I don't use bullshit custom items. You got to get them from this book. All right, so this is actually better than what I mentioned.
Okay,
Skin-
so we're not getting what Pillon is putting into the chat.
yeah, he's getting the plus
The
3.
third eye, yes. The third
Yeah.
eye, but not the
Yeah.
bracer, armor bracers.
Yeah, the skin, the bracers of skin of celestial embrace. It's on page 1.
Oh, it's a
7.
ectoplasmic armor, or something like that.
I don't
we
see
still-
anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything
Magic item?
about. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about electro.
You just said skin, right?
Well, that's the name of the enhancement, skin of celestial
Bracers
embrace.
of skin.
Yeah. Well, no, it's the enhancement on top of the
Yeah,
bracers, guys.
it's an item.
What? It's page 170.
I thought it was a. Wait a minute, this is not an enhancement.
Skin of celestial embrace.
These are
It's a psychoactive skin.
Right.
Skin of- well,
Yeah, correct.
It's not bracers. It's just covers
It's
your body like a
skin.
second
Ew,
skin.
gross.
Oh shit. Okay. Well then, forget about the bracers.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. It's you
Okay,
know,
not
so
bracers,
take off the
it's-
bracers.
And
Yeah.
you said it was skin of celestial what?
if you look on
Embrace.
page 170, it's
Celestial
right-
embrace. Okay.
Yeah.
So 24K. Yeah, it doesn't take up a body slot. It acts like a second skin, and then when activated,
Yeah.
probability
This
for 15 rounds.
this works
Ooh.
correct. This works perfectly with how she did her the DR and
Ew,
all
that
that.
means we have to-
No, it's a
We have
swift
to peel their
action.
skin off.
No, I have no idea how it works. I would assume that it works like a shield. right? Like a spell shield.
Once psychoactive skin is donned, the ball unfolds, extends, and surrounds a medium or smaller wearer's entire body
Yes.
in a variegated second skin. Who would have to
Yep.
rip her skin off?
No. When she dies, it
Oh, it turned into a
becomes an
ball.
item again.
Okay, so it's a ball.
So it's a ball of
shimmering
psychoactive
ectoplasm.
skin.
Yeah.
Is this like a necromancy item? I'm assuming.
No, this is technically a tool. Psychoactive
shimmering white skin,
that acts
base
like a
use
second
shimmering
skin,
color.
and they have different kinds.
That's gross.
Like they have Skin of the Defender, which gives you a +4 enhancement bonus to your natural armor.
That's kind of cool. Is it
Or-
forever or is it?
And that one's constant. You don't have to activate it. That's
No, I think
forever.
it's activation is a swift item. If you look up at the top.
No, for Celestial Embrace, yes, it's a swift mental action.
Right. Well, that's what
But
you got.
some of the skins don't actually have an activation.
Oh yeah, some of them don't.
Yeah, the
but
skin of the defender, for instance.
yeah, the one that you got, the
It's
celestial
Skin of Celestial Embrace, which is a swift action to activate. Damage reduction 10 to magic.
All right.
+4 forward saves against poison. It has feathered wings, immune to disease. 10 resistance for acid, cold, and electricity.
Shit, man, that DR.
Might, evil, and
piece of
spell
shit.
resistance 25.
And that
Well,
DR.
guys, if that's it,
It's only
I'll
used
get off here
once
and
per
spend
day.
it.
Yeah, that's it, Brian.
Yeah.
Everybody got their XPs, I would assume.
Yes.
Did you? Everybody for the boss? Okay. All right.
Well, no, the boss was just me and James.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We're the only ones down there.
Right. Okay. Right. All right. Well, I definitely have to work on my. What now? You know, if it turns out that you can only get one celestial, I think I should be fine. But 5 celestials is. I mean, 5 astral guys. That doesn't sound right to me. But I'll have to check.
Well, all I'm doing is manifesting the astral construct again. It's like,
Well, yeah, that's true. But that's really overpowered.
it's like doing a summon monster over and over again.
Well, a summon monster you can. I think you can summon more than one monster. Yeah. All right. Well. Yeah.
GM, would it be feasible to create a new rules and just we can write on it and then you can approve it?
No, we
Just
go by
make
the
a blank
book, so
page.
there's really nothing to